Chapter 1. How could a school beauty read a book like that? Old Lin, you didn't come back last night. Did you capture Su Yanran? As soon as Lin Yun returned to the dormitory, his good friend Fatty immediately asked with a smirk on his face. Yesterday, Lao Lin went to confess his love to Su Yanran, and he didn't return to the dormitory all night. What else can this prove? He. Su Yanran is Lin Yun's white moonlight. Lin Yun has been pursuing her for 3 years. In order to pursue Su Yanran, Lin Yun applied to the same university as her. During the 3 years, Lin Yun confessed his love to Su Yanran many times, but was rejected by Su Yanran every time with reasons like I want to focus on studying and don't want to fall in love and I'm still young, and she said she would think about it later. Whenever Lin Yun wanted to give up, Su Yanran would give him a little hope. Every time Lin Yun gave her a gift, Su Yanran would accept it, which made Lin Yun feel that there was still a possibility. Before the start of freshman year, Su Yanran told Lin Yun that she would be with him as long as he bought a car. Yesterday, Lin Yun finally saved enough money and bought an 18-hand car. After buying the car, Lin Yun excitedly went straight to Su Yanran's dormitory to confess his love. When Lin Yun arrived at the girls' dormitory building, as soon as he got off the car, he saw Su Yanran getting into the $1 million luxury car of Su Haowen, a famous tall, rich and handsome man in their department. From beginning to end, Su Yanran didn't even look at Lin Yun and simply ignored him. Before leaving, Su Haowen glanced at Lin Yun and Lin Yun's 18-hand cart with a condescending look, as if he was looking at an ant. In an instant, Lin Yun suddenly realized that he had always been a spare tire. It turned out that Su Yanran's no relationship was only directed at him because he had no money. Money, it turns out, that is so important. Lin Yun got drunk last night. After sobering up today, he had a complete epiphany. What white moonlight? Get lost. Now Lin Yun only thinks about one thing, that is making money. After studying hard for more than 10 years, Lin Yun did not want, nor was he willing to become an ordinary worker who was mediocre and did nothing. He did not want his parents to empty their life savings to make a down payment for him to buy a house and get married. Lin Yun also did not want to become a house slave and toil all his life for a 30-year mortgage. Lin Yun wants to make money, he wants to be richer than anyone else. The richest man's money-making system has been activated. Bite. Task release, do any good thing within your ability. Task time, within 30 minutes. Challenge reward, 1 million assets. Challenge reward, 20 experience points. Challenge reward, 10 points. Suddenly, a mechanical voice appeared in Lin Yun's mind. System? I got the system myself. Are you kidding me? Is this true or false? Lin Yun was stunned for a moment. Just then, Lin Yun's other roommate came back. Old Lin, good news. Your white moonlight Su Yanran asked you to go out for a while. She is waiting for you downstairs. As soon as he came in, the roommate couldn't wait to talk to Lin Yun. Just when his roommate thought that Lin Yun would be so excited that he would immediately run out to see Su Yanran, Lin Yun said calmly. Oh. After saying this, Lin Yun sat there, motionless. Lao Lin, aren't you going to go down? This seems to be the first time Su Yanran has taken the initiative to find you. You must seize this opportunity. Seeing that Lin Yun didn't make any move, his roommate tried to persuade him. She wants to see me, so I have to see her. Lin Yun answered calmly. After saying that, Lin Yun continued to study the authenticity of the system. Until now, Lin Yun still finds it hard to believe that the system is real. It's unbelievable that you can be rewarded with a full million just for doing a good deed. For an ordinary student, 1 million is absolutely an astronomical figure. Finally, Lin Yun decided to go outside and try it out. Because it was gloomy outside, Lin Yun took an umbrella with him when he went out. On the other side, downstairs in the boys' dormitory, a petite and pretty girl was looking at her phone impatiently. She was Su Yanran. It's been 5 minutes, and he hasn't come down yet. Su Yanran murmured in great dissatisfaction. In the past, Lin Yun always waited for her. This time, she finally took the initiative to look for Lin Yun, but Lin Yun didn't come down for a long time, making her wait for 5 full minutes. It was simply unforgivable. Lin Yun will come down soon and he will be in trouble. Yesterday she had dinner with another suitor, Su Haowen, and found out that Su Haowen was very stingy, which gave Su Yanran a bad impression of him. She must find a boy with good conditions and a lot of money for her first love. Before she had a clear candidate, she didn't want Lin Yun to completely give up pursuing her. She still wanted to keep Lin Yun as a useful backup and receive gifts from him frequently. Therefore, she came to see Lin Yun today, intending to explain a few things to Lin Yun and give Lin Yun some sweet treats. After another 2 minutes, Lin Yun still hadn't come down, and Su Yanran's anger had reached its peak. Just as Su Yanran was about to leave, Lin Yun suddenly walked out of the dormitory building. Seeing this, Su Yanran felt a sense of pride in her heart. How about it? Come downstairs and see me. However, since he had made Lin Yun wait for almost 10 minutes, he could forget about asking him to apologize. Now it was Lin Yun himself who should apologize. Su Yanran stood there proudly, waiting for Lin Yun's apology. 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. After a while, Lin Yun came in front of Su Yanran. Just when Su Yanran was about to scold Lin Yun walked past Su Yanran like a stranger without saying a word to her. Seeing this, Su Yanran was stunned. What's happening? Lin Yun, will you die if you apologize? Seeing this, Su Yanran became even angrier and couldn't help but question. Apologize? What are you apologizing for? Lin Yun stopped and asked in confusion. What did you do? Why should you apologize? You. Su Yanran was so angry that she was shaking. Just keep your mouth shut. Su Yanran said angrily. I've already given you a chance, but you're stubborn. It won't be so easy for me to forgive you next time. Su Yanran said something to Lin Yun in a proud tone, then turned and left. Su Yanran was 99% confident that Lin Yun would definitely regret it later. It won't take long, at most one day, before Lin Yun will take the initiative to apologize to me, and he will bring a gift. After 3 years, Su Yanran felt that she knew Lin Yun well enough. Now I will go back and wait for Lin Yun to come with a gift to apologize to me. Just now Lin Yun made her wait for 10 minutes, then she would make Lin Yun wait downstairs for 3 hours. Looking at Su Yanran's psychedelic behavior, Lin Yun couldn't help but shake his head. There must be something wrong with her brain. Why did I treat her as my white moonlight before? But now Lin Yun has more important things to do and is too lazy to care about her. Lin Yun continued walking, thinking about what good thing to do. Along the way, Lin Yun tried to do small things like picking up garbage on the ground and throwing it into the trash can, but the system did not respond at all, as if it did not approve of this matter. As he walked, it started to rain outside, so Lin Yun held an umbrella and went to the teaching building where he would have classes in the afternoon. From a distance, Lin Yun saw a beautiful and cold figure standing in front of the door of the teaching building holding a book. Ha! Isn't this Xia Qingyan, the famous cold and aloof campus beauty in their school? At this moment, Xia Qingyan stood there, like a banished immortal who had walked out of a painting, isolated from the world, so beautiful that it was hard to believe. It's a pity that he is too cold. At this moment, Xia Qingyan was standing at the entrance of the teaching building, her brows slightly furrowed, looking outside constantly. She seemed to have something urgent and wanted to go out, but was stopped by the heavy rain outside. Lin Yun didn't think much about it. He took a look and walked into the teaching building. Lin Yun was just about to put away the umbrella when suddenly, an idea came to him. Got an idea. The game allows you to do a good thing, so being helpful is a good thing. Xia Qingyan seemed to be in a hurry and wanted to leave, but it was raining outside, so I lent her an umbrella. Isn't this helping others? For $1,000,000, that's it. Are you going out? I'll lend you this umbrella. Lin Yun walked over and said. As if frightened by Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan trembled a little, then shook her head, indicating that it was not necessary. This rain won't stop any time soon. If you're in a hurry to go out, you must use an umbrella. Lin Yun continued. Xia Qingyan hesitated. She really had to go out for something urgent, but the rain was too heavy. Here, return it to me when you're done. Seeing that Xia Qingyan did not directly refuse, Lin Yun directly stuffed the umbrella into Xia Qingyan's hands. Now more than 20 minutes have passed and the mission time is almost up. For the sake of the 1,000,000 and to verify the authenticity of the system, Lin Yun must complete this mission. Holding Lin Yun's umbrella, Xia Qingyan seemed to want to refuse. At this moment, several hurried voices came from outside. The rain is too heavy. That's right, run, we'll be at the teaching building soon. In the distance, a few boys were soaked like drowned rats because they didn't bring umbrellas and were running towards here quickly. Thanks. Seeing this, Xia Qingyan finally agreed. Xia Qingyan seemed to have something urgent to do, so she hurriedly talked to Lin Yun about the return. Before the boys came in, she opened her umbrella and left. Lin Yun stood there, somewhat surprised. Just now when Xia Qingyan turned around and left, Lin Yun unexpectedly saw the name of the book in Xia Qingyan's hand. Lin Yun was extremely surprised. How could Xia Qingyan read such a book? Chapter 2: The Secret of the School Beauty. Just when Lin Yun was surprised, those boys had already rushed into the teaching building. They were Lin Yun's classmates, and one of them was even Lin Yun's roommate. Lao Lin, what's going on? The one who just left was campus beauty Xia, right? Old Lin is awesome. No wonder you stopped pursuing Su Yanran. It turns out you met the school beauty Xia. Lao Lin, what is your relationship with school beauty Xia? After coming in, the boys didn't care about their wet clothes and looked at Lin Yun with curiosity. Is there any melon to eat? Xia Qingyan was well known for her aloofness at school. She had never been seen chatting with anyone, let alone a boy like Lin Yun. You think too much. I just lent my umbrella to Senior Xia. Lin Yun waved his hand to stop them from thinking about eating melons. Really? Why am I so suspicious? Several people didn't quite believe what Lin Yun said. Borrow an umbrella? With the extremely cold personality of Xia Xiaohua, how could she use your umbrella if you don't know her? This kid Lin Yun definitely has some relationship with school beauty Xia. That's awesome. I didn't expect Lin Yun to be such a hidden talent. Looking at Lin Yun, several boys admired him very much. At this moment, the system's voice appeared in Lin Yun's mind again. Bite. Do any good thing within your ability, mission accomplished. Congratulations on receiving 1 million assets. Assets will be transferred to your bank card within 10 minutes, please check. Congratulations on obtaining 20 experience points. Congratulations on getting 10 points. Before Lin Yun could react, his cell phone suddenly rang. It seems like a text message has arrived. Lin Yun subconsciously took out his cell phone and looked down. In an instant, Lin Yun's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. Your card with the last number 7296 has received 1 million yuan, and the balance is 1 million and 1.62 yuan. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. 1 million has arrived. 1 million, just like that? Oh my god, the system I just got is actually real. In an instant, Lin Yun was extremely excited. In just the blink of an eye, he went from being a poor student to a wealthy man with millions in savings. A huge feeling of joy came over me. This richest man's money-making system is so awesome. I'm leaving. I went to class. Several boys straightened their clothes and walked towards the classroom, and Lin Yun followed them subconsciously. After arriving at the classroom, Lin Yun immediately began to curiously study his own richest man money-making system. In addition to 1 million, I also gained 20 experience points and 10 points for this mission. What is this? After studying for a whole class, Lin Yun finally understood. It turns out that my richest man's money-making system can be upgraded, and I am currently at the lowest level, level 1. The experience points rewarded by the system are used to help you upgrade. To upgrade from level 1 to level 2, 150 experience points are required. As for points, they can be exchanged for items from the game's primary mall. 1 Lamborghini Urus, 35 points. Primary consumption rebate card 10 times rebate, priced at 50 points. 1,000 square meters luxury villa, 66 points. There are a wide variety of goods in the mall, which can be exchanged for the points earned from completing tasks. For example, the first one, a Lamborghini Urus worth 3 or 4 million, can be exchanged for only 35 points. The 20 points in my hand are equivalent to about 2 million. It turns out that I just gained a full 3 million in assets, not 1 million. Thinking of this, Lin Yun was very happy. Moreover, the level of the game mall will also be upgraded with the upgrade of the system, and each time it is upgraded, the items in the game mall will be 10 times better than the previous level. This made Lin Yun look forward to it. Now the first level mall has attractive things like Lamborghini and luxury villas. What will be in the second, third, and even the final 9th level mall? Lin Yun no longer dared to imagine it. After finishing the research, Lin Yun thought of another thing, which was the book in Xia Qingyan's hand just now. Lin Yun clearly remembered that the book in Xia Qingyan's hand was called How to Make Friends. As a school beauty and a top student, Lin Yun thought it was normal for Xia Qingyan to read the theory of relativity, but it was not right for her to read How to Make Friends. Lin Yun recalled what had just happened again and suddenly remembered some details. I took the initiative to talk to Xia Qingyan, and Xia Qingyan's body trembled slightly. After seeing someone coming, Xia Qingyan hurriedly left. Could it be? Could it be? School belle Xia is not really aloof, but just very socially anxious? After all, Lin Xiaohua's behavior is very similar to that of her friends with social anxiety. Have I discovered the school beauty's secret? Lin Yun thought about it for a long time, but was still unsure. After all, he had only communicated with school beauty Xia once. In the end, Lin Yun shook his head, thinking that he might have thought too much. After all, how could a cool and aloof school beauty be socially anxious? Then, Lin Yun started to do the next thing, add Xia Qingyan's WeChat. Xia Qingyan wants to return the umbrella. Because he didn't know when she would be back after finishing her work, Lin Yun didn't want to say where he would be at that time, so he planned to add her on WeChat and talk to her later. But Xia Qingyan was in a hurry to leave at that time and didn't have time, so Xia Qingyan asked Lin Yun to add her. Their university has various class groups, grade groups, etc. In Lin Yun's impression, as students of the finance department, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan seem to be in a group. Fatty, do you remember which group school beauty Xia and I were in? Lin Yun couldn't remember, so he asked his fat roommate who had just arrived. Grade group. The fat man answered. School Belle Xia was the top student in our department last year and broke the previous record. When we just registered, the department leaders specially added School Belle Xia to our grade group and asked us to learn more from her. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? The fat man was very confused. Nothing, I just wanted to add the school beauty Xia. Lin Yun answered casually as he started looking for his grade group. Jia Xia is the school beauty? Hearing Lin Yun's words, several students around him immediately looked towards Lin Yun. Lin Yun, don't waste your time. We have tried it, but school beauty Xia will never agree to anyone's friend request. It's no use even if you apply. Sun Jizhou said unhappily. Sun Jizhou was a famous handsome guy in their class. He was nearly 1.9 meters tall, sunny and handsome, and almost became a sports student. When the school just started, several senior students even took the initiative to add Sun Jizhou on WeChat, which made Sun Jizhou's self-confidence swell. After knowing that Xia Qingyan was in the grade group, he confidently added Xia Qingyan. Sun Jizhou thought Xia Qingyan would approve his friend request, but in the end, like everyone else, his request fell into oblivion. Hearing Sun Jizhou's words, several boys nearby couldn't help but nodded. Some of them tried, but all ended in failure. So far, I have not heard of any students successfully adding Xia Qingyan's WeChat, whether freshman or senior. School beauty Xia and they are from two different worlds, like two parallel lines that are destined not to have any intersection. After Sun Jizhou finished speaking, he saw that Lin Yun did not stop and sneered. Seeing Lin Yun verifying Xia Qing's friend status, Sun Jizhou couldn't help but sarcastically say, "Don't turn back until you hit the wall." But before Sun Jizhou could finish his words, Lin Yun suddenly received a message on his phone. The next second, a scene appeared that made everyone around stunned. Xia Qingyan agreed to Lin Yun's friend request. Chapter 3, an extremely generous gift package for beginners. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. What's going on? What's going on? How could this happen? How could school beauty Xia agree to Lin Yun's friend request? This is unreasonable, unreasonable. Everyone looked at Lin Yun in a daze, especially Sun Jizhou who had just ridiculed Lin Yun. His jaw dropped and he was terrified. Am I hallucinating? Sun Jizhou rubbed his eyes hard in disbelief, and looked again, it was still the same scene. Lin Yun really added school beauty Xia's WeChat. Next to them, the students who were watching the show looked at Lin Yun with shock and surprise in their eyes. They didn't understand either. Lin Yun doesn't look like anything special, so why would school beauty Xia agree to his friend request? Could it be that Lin Yun has some hidden and amazing special talent? Old Lin. No, no, no. Brother Lin, Father Lin, Master Lin, please teach me how to add the school beauty on WeChat so easily. Any tips? Suddenly, Sun Jizhou grabbed Lin Yun's hand, his face full of admiration and adoration. In an instant, all the boys around looked over, they were equally curious. Senior Xia asked me to add it. There's no trick to it. Lin Yun said calmly. Lin Yun was speaking the truth, but when these words fell into the ears of Sun Jizhou and others, it was like a thunderclap. Did School Belle Xia ask Lin Yun to join? Did School Belle Xia take the initiative? Oh my god. This is even more terrifying. Lin Yun is awesome. Is he so charming that he can even make the school beauty take the initiative? Seeing how calm Lin Yun looked after being treated with the help of school beauty Lin, everyone became even angrier. It's really true that comparing yourself with others can make you feel pissed off. I haven't even spoken a word to this ordinary senior schoolmate, but Lin Yun has already added the school beauty Xia on WeChat. I'm so angry. Classmate, I'm sorry, I'm out of school and can't go back for the time being. How about this, I'll ask Uncle Fu to bring you an umbrella from Qingyun Villa, okay? Just then, Xia Qingyan took the initiative to send a message. Uncle Fu? Why does this name sound so much like a butler? Before, Lin Yun had only heard that Xia Qingyan's family was wealthy, and that she was a beautiful, wealthy woman. Now it seems that school beauty Xia is not just a small rich woman, but a very rich woman. She even has a housekeeper. In an instant, Lin Yun had a small goal. Lin Yun's ultimate goal was to become the richest man, richer than anyone else, but at the beginning he was too far away from being able to compete with those richest men. Now Lin Yun has set a small goal for himself to be richer than the school beauty Xia's family. Don't bother. The rain has stopped. Just bring it back when you return to school. Lin Yun replied. Thanks. After sending a message to Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan seemed to be busy. Lin Yun, on his part, thought of something. In the last class, when he was studying the system, he unexpectedly got the system's newbie gift pack. He hasn't opened it yet and doesn't know what's inside. Thinking of this, Lin Yun opened the system and clicked on it. Do you want to open the novice gift pack? Yes. Lin Yun immediately chose to open it. Bite. Congratulations on winning a supercar worth 5 million, a Lamborghini Murcielago. Note, the car has been parked in the Zhenghai University parking lot closest to the host, please check. Bite. Congratulations on winning a chance to win the primary lucky wheel draw. After seeing the contents of the novice gift package, Lin Yun held his breath instantly. A Lamborghini worth 5 million? Are you kidding me? Adding the 1 million in his bank card, he now has a total of 6 million in assets, and that doesn't include points. In just one afternoon, I was not far from becoming a multi-millionaire. It is indeed a money-making system. The speed of making money is amazing. The money-making system is awesome. Looking at the system, Lin Yun was filled with emotion at this moment. Yesterday, he was despised by his former white moonlight because he was driving an 18-hand car. Now I have let it go. In a blink of an eye, I got the system and became a rich man who owns a Lamborghini Murcielago. I really have to thank Su Yanran. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have woken up and awakened the richest man's money-making system. She is such a nice person. After sighing for a while, Lin Yun began to study the second gift in the novice gift package, a draw on the primary lucky wheel. Lin Yun clicked on it, and soon, a huge lottery wheel popped up in front of him. 3 million assets. One of the world's top watches, a limited edition Richard Miller. Get the top academic ability. 1% of the shares of Fengyang Real Estate Group. A commercial street along the sea. Looking at the dazzling array of gifts on the lottery wheel, Lin Yun was almost dazzled. Each one was better than the other. As long as he drew any one of them, Lin Yun would become a multi-millionaire in an instant. Of course, in addition to these great prizes, there are also a few big thank you signs. As long as you don't get these thank you for your patronage, all others are fine. Lin Yun prayed for a moment and then clicked on the lottery. The primary lucky wheel spun rapidly, and it spun for more than 20 circles before slowly stopping. As the pointer slowed down, Lin Yun's heart rose to his throat. It must not be thank you for your patronage. It must not be. As Lin Yun was looking forward to it, the pointer finally stopped at a set of top-notch seaside villa. Bite. Congratulations on winning a top-class villa in Linhai City. The villa sales staff will contact you within 24 hours, please keep your phone open. A top-class villa, Gulu. Lin Yun swallowed subconsciously. This reward is definitely one of the top items in the primary lucky wheel. Although Linhai is a third-tier city, a top-notch villa would cost at least 8 figures. The lowest level is tens of millions. In the blink of an eye, he had an additional 10 million in assets, and this was still the most conservative estimate. If the villa given by the system was better, I might have already owned assets worth tens of millions. It seems that the small goal I set for myself to be richer than the school beauty Xiao's family has been achieved, or is about to be achieved. This small goal is not difficult. The top-notch villa has to wait for the sales call. Now Lin Yun is more curious about what his supercar Lamborghini Murcielago in the school parking lot looks like. Lin Yun can't wait to see it. Yesterday, he was looked down upon by Su Haowen, who drove a million-class Maserati. Now, Maserati is nothing but a little brother to him. Time flies. After class, Lin Yun went straight to the school parking lot. Lamborghini, here I come. Chapter 4, Gift from the School Beauty. A few minutes later, Lin Yun arrived at the parking lot. After a while, from another direction, Su Haowen, who owned a Maserati, also came over with two younger brothers. Hey, isn't this that boy? Seeing Lin Yun not far away, Su Haowen stopped and said with some mockery. Brother Su, what's wrong? Do you know that boy? The two younger brothers were a little confused. I know him. It seems that he is also Su Yanran's suitor. However, he is a poor man and drives a 18th-hand broken car. Su Haowen said lightly. Su Haowen didn't take a poor writer like Lin Yun seriously at all, let alone regard him as a competitor. A person who drives a broken car is not worthy, let alone qualified to be his enemy, and is not even qualified to talk to him. It's so funny. He's also Su Yanran's suitor. Is he? He drives a second-hand car and still has the nerve to compete with brother Su. Who does he think he is? Su Haowen's two younger brothers echoed him and kept saying bad things about Lin Yun in order to please Su Haowen. Just when Su Haowen was about to leave with his two younger brothers and ignore Lin Yun, he suddenly discovered something strange. Lin Yun was seen walking straight towards a man standing in front of a Lamborghini. Excuse me, are you Mr. Lin Yun? Seeing Lin Yun coming over, the Lamborghini salesperson asked respectfully. It's me. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Xiao Lu from Lamborghini Linhai store. This is the Lamborghini Murcielago you ordered. Please sign for it. As he spoke, the salesperson handed the contract and a pen to Lin Yun with both hands. Lin Yun took it, looked at it carefully, and signed only after confirming that the Lamborghini Murcielago had been paid in full. After everything was settled, the salesperson handed the car keys and other things to Lin Yun and left. Lin Yun opened the door of the Lamborghini and got in. Not far away, Su Haowen and his two younger brothers saw this scene and were all dumbfounded. Is that a Lamborghini? Brother Su, didn't you say that the guy was driving a broken car? Are you talking about this brand new Lamborghini? The two younger brothers asked in surprise. After hearing the younger brother's question, Su Haowen was unable to answer. He saw with his own eyes yesterday that Lin Yun was driving a junked car. How come he turned around and drove a Lamborghini now? Su Haowen, who is very familiar with various luxury cars, is very sure that this car is a new car, and it should be the latest model of Lamborghini Murcielago. The landing price is probably about 5 million. What are you doing? Could it be that Lin Yun is a second-generation rich man and he deliberately drove a second-hand car yesterday to experience life, or was he testing Su Yanran? When Su Haowen thought about how he showed off yesterday, he suddenly felt hot on his face. Compared with other people's Lamborghini Murcielago, his Maserati was simply garbage. With deep doubts and confusion, Su Haowen and his two younger brothers slowly walked forward and came to Lin Yun's car window. Su Haowen knocked on the car window gently, and Lin Yun rolled down the window. Excuse me, is this the new car you bought? Su Haowen asked in a trembling voice. Yeah, what's wrong? Lin Yun replied calmly. Lin Yun doesn't have any good feelings towards this guy Su Haowen. Moreover, the system stipulates that Lin Yun cannot leak any information about the system to anyone. Gulu Gulu brother is awesome. After spitting a few times, Su Haowen's attitude towards Lin Yun changed 180 degrees and he spoke in a nearly flattering manner. Brother, I am blind. I will delete Su Yanran right now and will never compete with you. Just treat me as a clown, a piece of shit, don't take me seriously. Su Haowen quickly apologized to Lin Yun. Before, I looked down on others and thought they were not worthy of being my enemies. Now, I feel that I am not worthy and qualified to be their enemy. To be able to afford a Lamborghini worth millions when going to college, how big must your family background be? How can you compete with others? Su Yanran, I have no relationship with her anymore. Lin Yun said this calmly, started the car, and left in style. So handsome. So cool. Seeing this scene, Su Haowen's two younger brothers couldn't help but speak, their tone full of envy and admiration. On the other side, feeling the push from the supercar, Lin Yun sighed, it was indeed a luxury car worth millions. When Lin Yun saw this Lamborghini Murcielago for the first time, he was conquered by its ultimate sense of power in lines. In just one afternoon, I went from being a poor student to a multi-millionaire who always drives supercars. This feeling is so great. Lin Yun drove the car out of the school and went to the highway to enjoy the feeling of speeding in a supercar. When leaving school, Lin Yun's Lamborghini attracted the attention of countless boys and girls. On the way, Lin Yun suddenly received a message from Xia Qingyan, saying that she would bring the umbrella to him when she went to school the next morning. No problem. Lin Yun casually replied with a message. On the other side, in a huge villa by the sea, Xia Qingyan put down her phone after reading Lin Yun's reply. Xia Qingyan was very grateful to Lin Yun, who took the initiative to lend her an umbrella this afternoon. To express her gratitude, Xia Qingyan planned to prepare a small gift for Lin Yun while returning the umbrella. She thought for a long time, and finally came up with an idea, then took the elevator and went to her bedroom. At school, Su Haowen no longer had any thoughts of hanging out with his buddies, and walked towards the dormitory alone in a daze. Hey, classmate Su, are you going to look for Yanran? On the way, Su Haowen accidentally met Su Yanran's roommate Qianchang. Su Yanran? Su Haowen sneered and told Qianchang what had just happened. What, Lin Yun drives a Lamborghini? Qianchang was also shocked. Is this true or false? Why would I lie to you? Qianchang was a little confused. In the girls' dormitory, best friend Qin Jingjing came to see Su Yanran. Su Haowen was introduced to Su Yanran by Qin Jingjing, and now Qin Jingjing came to ask about what happened yesterday. After Su Yanran finished speaking, Qin Jingjing saw that the two of them didn't succeed, so she urged Su Yanran to send a message to Su Haowen and ask him to come out for dinner. Su Yanran hesitated for a moment, then nodded in agreement. However, as soon as she sent the message, a red exclamation mark popped up. Su Haowen has turned on friend verification, you are not his friend yet. Su Yanran was extremely surprised that she was deleted by Su Haowen. Qin Jingjing also froze. Deleted if you want. Su Yanran said proudly. Su Yanran felt very embarrassed after being deleted by a boy. Without Su Haowen as a backup, I still have Lin Yun as a backup. Su Yanran comforted herself in her heart. Yanran, how are you and Lin Yun doing? Qin Jingjing changed the subject and stopped talking about Su Haowen. Lin Yun? At this moment, Su Yanran suddenly remembered what happened this afternoon. Su Yanran glanced at the time. It was already past 5 in the afternoon. It had been several hours. Why hadn't Lin Yun come to apologize to her yet? He actually made me wait for 10 minutes this afternoon. I was so mad that I ignored him. Now I'm waiting for him to come and apologize to me. Su Yanran said proudly. At this time, Qianchang also walked into the dormitory and happened to hear Su Yanran's words. She was about to refute, saying that Lin Yun was driving a Lamborghini. If it were her, let alone waiting for 10 minutes, she would be willing to wait even for 10 hours. Yanran, are you sure Lin Yun will come? Qin Jingjing asked curiously. I am sure that after tonight, tomorrow, Lin Yun will come to me with gifts to apologize. Su Yanran nodded confidently. Yanran, Lin Yun has been pursuing you for so long, why didn't you agree? Qin Jingjing asked again. His family conditions are relatively ordinary. Although I am infatuated, I must find a tall, rich and handsome man for my first relationship. Su Yanran replied. If there is really no other way, consider him again if you can't meet him. Lin Yun, please pray. When Qianchang heard Su Yanran say that Lin Yun's family conditions were average, she hesitated. She was very skeptical whether what Su Haowen had just said was true. After all, Lin Yun had been pursuing Yanran for so long. If he really drove a Lamborghini, how could Yanran not know? If she told Yanran that the news that Lin Yun was driving a Lamborghini was fake, the responsibility would be hers. In the end, Qianchang didn't say anything. Half an hour later, after a walk, Lin Yun returned to school. As a result, he had just parked the car when he suddenly received a call. Excuse me, is this Mr. Lin? Lin Yun picked up the phone and heard a strange voice on the other end. I am. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am a salesperson at the Qingyun Villa area. Do you have time to come and see the villa tomorrow? Sales self-introduction. Hearing this, Lin Yun frowned. Qingyun Villa, why does this name sound familiar? By the way, does Xia Qingyan also live in Qingyun Villa? Chapter 5 The Simple and Unpretentious Lives of the Rich. Before, school belle Xia sent him a message, and she seemed to have mentioned Qingyun Villa. However, as to whether school belle Xia also lived there, Lin Yun was not very sure. He could ask her when she returned the umbrella tomorrow. I have time tomorrow afternoon. Lin Yun looked at the schedule and found that he had no class tomorrow afternoon. Okay, then you can come over to see the house anytime tomorrow afternoon, or you can contact me anytime. The salesperson from Qingyun Villa replied. That night, as soon as Lin Yun returned to the dormitory, several roommates immediately swarmed over and surrounded him. Old Lin, what is your relationship with school beauty Xia? That's right. We heard from Fatty that you successfully added school beauty Xia on WeChat. Yes, Lao Lin, you should be the first boy in the whole school to successfully add the school beauty Xia on WeChat, awesome. Several roommates asked excitedly. Before, they were curious about why Lin Yun was so calm after being rejected by Su Yanran. It turned out that he met the school beauty Xia. This made sense. Although Su Yanran is pretty, she is at most the class beauty. Moreover, she is too realistic and materialistic. She is a far cry from the school beauty Xia. Senior Xia and I are just normal classmates, it's nothing. Lin Yun told the truth. However, after hearing what Lin Yun said, several roommates shook their heads. It was a joke that ordinary classmates could add the school beauty Xia on WeChat. They and school beauty Xia are just ordinary classmates, so why haven't they added school beauty Xia on WeChat? Good boy, he became friends with the school beauty Xia without telling them. I'm so envious. Seeing that Lin Yun didn't tell them the truth, they didn't continue asking. The next day, at noon, Lin Yun received a WeChat message from Xia Qingyan, asking him to meet in front of the school library, and Lin Yun agreed. 10 minutes later, Lin Yun saw Xia Qingyan, who was like an iceberg, in front of the library. Mr. Lin, thank you for lending me your umbrella yesterday. This is a small gift I prepared for you. After seeing Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan handed the umbrella and the small gift she had prepared to Lin Yun. Senior Xia is too polite. Lin Yun took it, and when taking the gift, he accidentally touched Xia Qingyan's soft and boneless hand. Xia Qingyan immediately withdrew her hand, a little flustered. I'm leaving first. Without waiting for Lin Yun to explain, Xia Qingyan quickly turned around and left. Seeing this, Lin Yun's previous guess deepened a bit. It was most likely that school belle Xia was not aloof, but was very socially anxious. However, school beauty Xia specially prepared a small gift to thank him, which Lin Yun did not expect. This made Lin Yun have a much better impression of Xia Qingyan. It's just a pity that he just wanted to ask about the situation in Qingyun Villa and whether senior sister Xia also lived there. But before he could say anything, senior Xia left and said, maybe next time. Picking up his things, Lin Yun quickly walked towards the dormitory. Lin Yun planned to go back to the dormitory first, put down his things, eat something, and then go to Qingyun Villa. As an ordinary student, Lin Yun was really curious about what the villa looked like inside, not to mention it was his own villa. As a result, when Lin Yun was halfway there, he unexpectedly met Su Yanran and her best friend Chen Jingjing coming from the opposite direction. Lin Yun didn't notice Su Yanran and the others, but Chen Jingjing saw Lin Yun at a glance. Yanran, look quickly, isn't that Lin Yun? Chen Jingjing immediately pointed in the direction of Lin Yun. Yanran, he is holding a gift box in his hand. Is this a gift to apologize to you? Chen Jingjing guessed. Hearing this, Su Yanran showed a proud expression on her face. See, it hasn't even been 24 hours yet and Lin Yun couldn't help but come and apologize to me, and he also brought a carefully prepared gift. Sure enough, all my predictions were correct. She still understands Lin Yun. Why, Lin Yun, you know how to apologize now? What were you doing yesterday? From a distance, Su Yanran was sarcastic and condescending. When Lin Yun heard someone calling him, he noticed Su Yanran. Lin Yun, even if you brought a gift, I won't forgive you so easily unless you brought the latest Chanel perfume. Su Yanran spoke proudly. A small bottle of Chanel perfume costs about 1,000 yuan, which is equivalent to a month's living expenses for many students. Chanel perfume? For Lin Yun, who now has assets worth tens of millions, Chanel perfume is not worth mentioning at all. Not to mention buying one, even 10 or 100 are no big deal. But why did he buy it for Su Yanran? I have nothing to do with you, why should I need your forgiveness? Lin Yun replied indifferently. After saying that, he planned to leave. Wait, Lin Yun, what do you mean? Your gift is not for me? Seeing this, Su Yanran couldn't help but question. I bought it for you. It's a gift someone gave me. Don't be so self-indulgent. After saying that, Lin Yun no longer paid any attention to Su Yanran and went straight to the dormitory building. Yanran, that gift is quite delicate. It really looks like a gift from a girl. Chen Jingjing's analysis. How is that possible? Lin Yun is penniless, how could a girl give him a gift? He must have bought a gift himself, and he is just bragging in front of me to save his poor face. Su Yanran sneered. She didn't believe that there was any girl who would like Lin Yun. Jingjing, let's go. Although I guessed wrong this time, I believe that in a few days, Lin Yun will come and apologize to me. Su Yanran is still confident. Not long after, Lin Yun returned to the dormitory. He was delayed on the way, and two of his roommates had already returned. When Lin Yun came in, the first thing they saw was the gift in Lin Yun's hand. Lin Yun, what's in your hand? Who sent it? The roommate asked curiously. Oh, it was given to me by school beauty Xia. Lin Yun answered without thinking too much. What? It was given to you by school beauty Xia. Good boy, you said you have nothing to do with school beauty Xia, but she has already given you a gift. The roommate couldn't help but complain, but he was still shocked inside. Sure enough, Lao Lin didn't tell them the truth last night. Even the cold goddess Xia, the school belle, has given Lao Lin a gift. God knows how far the relationship between Lao Lin and the school belle Xia has developed. So envious. Such good cabbage was taken away by Lao Lin. As for the gift from school belle Xia, Lin Yun had already opened it and looked at it on the way here. There was a very cute pendant in the gift box, which was probably carefully selected by school belle Xia. After putting his things down, Lin Yun didn't even bother to eat lunch and went straight to the parking lot. At the school gate, Su Yanran and Shen Jingjing got on the online taxi. The moment they got in the car, Lin Yun also drove out in his Lamborghini and headed straight for Qingyun Villa. More than half an hour later, Lin Yun arrived in front of Qingyun Villa. On the way here, Lin Yun had already contacted the salesperson in advance. At this moment, a salesperson with long legs in uniform and black stockings was waiting for Lin Yun in front of the villa. The two sides met, and under the guidance of the salesperson, Lin Yun finally arrived at the number 6 villa of Qingyun Villa that he had been looking forward to so much. Mr. Lin, villa number 6 is the largest, best, and most luxurious villa in the entire Qingyun Villa. As soon as he got off the car, the long-legged salesperson started introducing himself to Lin Yun in a very professional manner. The best villa in the entire Qingyun Villa area? Hearing this, Lin Yun felt a little emotional. The richest man's money-making system really did have something interesting. The prizes it gives are no different. The whole villa has 4 floors, 3 above ground and 1 underground, with a total area of 2,000 square meters. Long-legged sales continue to introduce. 2,000 square meters? Lin Yun was shocked. For most ordinary people, a house of 200 square meters is a luxury, let alone 2,000 square meters. But his villa was a full 2,000 square meters. Cool. Lin Yun was in a good mood. While introducing, the long-legged salesperson brought Lin Yun to the door of the villa and then gave a detailed introduction. Mr. Lin, the door of villa number 6 is a double-opening custom armored door from the world's top brand Befar. It is bomb-proof. The cost of this door alone is over $1 million. The long-legged salesperson said. Over $1 million? A gate is worth someone else's house. It is worthy of being a villa rewarded by the system, it is luxurious enough. After saying that, the long-legged salesman opened the door of the villa and invited Lin Yun in. Mr. Lin, the entrance is a 3-story entrance hall with a height of 8.3 meters, providing a wide view. The long-legged salesperson introduced Lin Yun while inviting him into the living room. The floor of the entire villa is made of imported top-quality Jingya brown marble. This Jingya brown marble is generally used for decoration in super 5-star hotels, but in villa number 6, it can only be used as flooring. Mr. Lin, look, all the sofas in the villa are from the world's top luxury brand Roche-Beaubois. Any one of these sofas can be exchanged for a car. Listening to the long-legged salesman's explanation, Lin Yun was deeply moved. Is this the plain and simple life of the rich? Many things here start at 6 figures, and some even cost 7 figures. It seems that I have underestimated the number 6 villa rewarded by the system. After looking at the first floor, the long-legged salesperson took Lin Yun to the villa's private elevator. Mr. Lin, do you want to see the top one or the bottom one? After entering the elevator, the long-legged salesperson asked. Look down there. Lin Yun replied. Just now he heard the salesperson say that there were many entertainment facilities in the basement of the villa, and Lin Yun was very curious about what they look like. Okay. As he spoke, the long-legged salesman pressed the elevator button for the basement floor. After arriving at the basement level, the first thing that catches your eye is a private gym. The gym is fully equipped and is completely comparable to the top gyms outside, except that it is smaller in size. Mr. Lin, the basement floor has a private cinema, a private gym, a private wine cellar. After visiting the gym, the two came to the private wine cellar next to it, which was already filled with a lot of expensive red wines from all over the world. Our private wine cellar is equipped with independent air conditioning and air purification systems, which can maintain constant temperature and humidity, and can better preserve your various famous wines. The private cinema at the back is also very large. It can easily seat 10 to 20 people. In addition, there are many other entertainment facilities, such as billiard halls, bars, e-sports rooms, etc. After visiting the basement, the two came to the second floor, where in addition to several bedrooms, there was also a small family library. When he first came in, Lin Yun thought this library was ordinary, but then, in Lin Yun's surprised gaze, the salesperson slowly opened a darkroom. Mr. Lin, we have designed a very clever darkroom in the library. It is about 20 square meters in size. It is as safe as a bank and cannot be discovered from the outside. Sales presentation. Your future antique collections, bond equity, and various important documents can all be stored here. Looking at this darkroom where valuables are stored, Lin Yun likes it very much. It is a nice place. In addition, this villa is equipped with a 24-hour property manager who is on call at any time. If the owner has any questions, he can also ask the property manager to do it. After inspecting everything, Lin Yun signed and completed the formalities. From now on, this villa officially belongs to Lin Yun. After the salesperson left, Lin Yun called the property manager and asked him to help him prepare some food, drinks, fruits, snacks, etc., as he had not yet had lunch. During the visit just now, Lin Yun found that the villa lacked everything except food, and the huge refrigerator was empty. The property manager went to do it, and Lin Yun began to change various passwords in the villa and set up fingerprint locks, etc. More than 20 minutes later, the property manager led several staff members in with large and small bags, and quickly filled Lin Yun's refrigerator with various foods. After Lin Yun finished eating, he planned to take a look around the villa's yard. After Lin Yun finished looking at the front yard and came to the backyard, he unexpectedly found a familiar figure standing in the courtyard of the villa on the left. Someone he never expected. Chapter 6, the relationship with school beauty Xia takes a step further. Senior Xia? Lin Yun spoke in surprise. At this moment, the figure standing in the backyard of Villa number 5 next door is none other than Xia Qingyan. Although Lin Yun had guessed that Xia Qingyan also lived here, he never expected that Xia Qingyan lived so close to him, right next door. Hearing someone calling her, Xia Qingyan turned her head in surprise. When she saw Lin Yun, her face was also filled with surprise. Xia Qingyan never expected that she would meet Lin Yun at home. Senior Xia, I just bought this villa number 6. Seeing this, Lin Yun explained. I didn't expect that we would become neighbors. You are welcome to visit my new home when you have time. Lin Yun politely invited. Okay. Xia Qingyan was obviously a little flustered. After she finished speaking, she hurriedly left the yard and returned to the villa. At this point, Lin Yun was quite certain that this school beauty Xia was definitely very socially anxious, and not as aloof as rumored. But this is too much of a coincidence. I didn't expect that I would not only live in the same villa complex with school beauty Xia, but we would even become neighbors. This was something Lin Yun had never expected. He didn't know if this could be considered good news. In the evening, Lin Yun asked for a leave from his counselor and stayed in the villa without returning to the dormitory. After all, Lin Yun had never lived in a villa and wanted to experience it. The next morning, Lin Yun woke up in his 2,000 square meter villa and felt nothing. A 2,000 square meter villa is just like this, it's just average. What's more important is that it seems a bit empty when living alone. Lin Yun, who hadn't eaten breakfast, took some food and prepared to drive back to school. As a result, as soon as he drove out, he saw Xia Qingyan and a man who looked like a butler standing in front of villa number 5, worrying about a Rolls Royce. Lin Yun stopped nearby and asked what happened. Upon asking, I found out that Xia Qingyan's car had just broken down and they were waiting for the mechanic to come. Xia Qingyan has another class this morning and is now rushing to go to school. Just then, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Task release, invite Xia Qingyan to get in your car and send her to school. Task time, 1 hour. Task reward, a Richard Millman series RM5201 watch worth 6 million. Challenge reward, 25 experience points. Challenge reward, 15 points. A Richard Miller watch worth 6 million. Looking at the challenge rewards, Lin Yun was quite interested. As the saying goes, the poor play with cars and the rich play with watches. In the circle of wealthy people, it is very important to have a watch that suits one's identity and status. Richard Miller is the world's top watch brand. The reward for the system task is a famous watch worth 6 million. Lin Yun must complete it. What's more, even if the system did not issue the task, Lin Yun would still help. After all, the two parties knew each other and were neighbors now, so it would only be a small favor. Senior Xia, I also have to go to school. Please get in my car and join me. Lin Yun invited. Hearing Lin Yun's words, Xia Qingyan subconsciously shook her head. She was suffering from social phobia. Senior Xia, I don't know when your car will be repaired. Even if we call an online taxi now, it will take time. And the speed of an online taxi is definitely not as fast as my supercar. I will probably be late for school by then. Lin Yun introduced. After hearing Lin Yun's analysis, Xia Qingyan thought about it. Thanks. In the end, Xia Qingyan nodded and agreed, and got into Lin Yun's car with some trepidation and nervousness. As soon as they got in the car, Xia Qingyan stayed away from Lin Yun even though she was sitting in the passenger seat because of her social anxiety. Has Senior Xia had breakfast? I brought some bread and other things. As he spoke, Lin Yun handed some of the food he had brought to Xia Qingyan. Xia Qingyan didn't answer it, so Lin Yun put it between the two of them and concentrated on driving. Time passed little by little. After more than a minute, Xia Qingyan quietly looked at Lin Yun, then looked at the bag of food, then turned her head away without saying anything. Gurgle, gurgle. On the way, Xia Qingyan, who had not eaten breakfast, felt her stomach growling. After a long while, Xia Qingyan quietly looked at Lin Yun, and made sure that Lin Yun was concentrating on driving and not looking at her. Then she slowly reached out her hand, gently took a piece of bread, and slowly began to eat. Lin Yun saw this scene out of the corner of his eye, but didn't say anything. The socially anxious school beauty Xia is a little cute. On the way, Lin Yun took the initiative to chat with Xia Qingyan. Slowly, Xia Qingyan moved from the edge, far away from Lin Yun, to the middle, which was more comfortable and closer to Lin Yun. Senior Xia, who was that uncle just now? On the way, Lin Yun asked curiously. That's my housekeeper. Xia Qingyan shook her head. Our family is in Jinling. My dad bought this villa because I was studying in Linhai and it was convenient for me to live there. I live there myself. Xia Qingyan explained. She lives here by herself because it is convenient for school and her dad bought it for her. There is a butler, and the car that picks him up at home is a top-of-the-line luxury car, Rolls-Royce, worth nearly 10 million yuan. Senior sister Xia is not an ordinary wealthy woman. I have underestimated her family. I want to achieve my small goal to surpass senior sister Xia and be richer than her family. It seems I still have a lot of work to do. As the two chatted, their relationship unconsciously became closer. After Lin Yun arrived at the school, he first sent Xia Qingyan to the teaching building where she was going, and then drove to the parking lot. Watching Lin Yun's Lamborghini driving away, Xia Qingyan finally breathed a sigh of relief. She is very socially anxious, and this is the first time she has communicated so much with others. Because she had never had any friends, Xia Qingyan also longed for friendship and had read many books on how to gain and make friends. It's a pity that every time Xia Qingyan wanted to make friends after reading a book, she always gave up because she was too socially anxious and afraid. Because of what happened before, Xia Qingyan had a good impression of her junior Lin Yun and thought that Lin Yun was a nice person. She wanted to change herself and make her first friend. Perhaps this junior Lin Yun was a good choice. The main reason why she agreed to take Lin's ride was because of this reason. After thinking for a while, Xia Qingyan walked into the teaching building to attend class. After driving the car into the parking lot, the system sent another message. Byte. Invite Xia Qingyan to get in your car and send her to school. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on winning a Richard Millman Series RM5201 watch worth 6 million. The watch has been placed in your front trunk, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 25 experience points. Congratulations on getting 15 points. Mission accomplished? Lin Yun was a little surprised. After parking the car, Lin Yun couldn't wait to go to the front of the Lamborghini. Unlike other cars, the storage space of a supercar is located in the front, so it is called the front trunk. Lin Yun opened the front trunk of the Lamborghini and saw an extremely luxurious packaging box. Lin Yun took out the box and opened it. He fell in love with this watch at first sight. It is indeed a world-class watch brand. It is really cool. Lin Yun took out the watch and put it directly on his hand. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yun began to study the system again. System level 145-150. Now I am only 105 experience points away from upgrading to the second level system, which will give me richer and more impressive rewards. Lin Yun was looking forward to it. Points, 25 points. As for the points, they are a little less, currently only 25 points. Lin Yun has his eyes on the primary consumption rebate card 10x rebate in the points mall. As long as you buy it, your current assets can instantly increase tenfold. Who wouldn't be tempted? It's a pity that this primary consumption rebate card requires 50 points to redeem, and now I only have half of it. Please give the system some more tasks, so that I can collect 50 points as soon as possible and increase my liquid funds tenfold as soon as possible. Lin Yun prayed, then got off the car and went straight to the classroom. Chapter 7, Senior Xia has such a great figure. After the afternoon class, Lin Yun returned to his villa. After dinner in the evening, Lin Yun had nothing to do, so he planned to walk around Qingyun Villa and have a look. He had just moved in, so he had to get familiar with the place. Lin Yun was walking slowly, but just as he reached a turning, a dog suddenly rushed towards him. Lin Yun subconsciously dodged to the side. The next second, before Lin Yun could react, a tall figure rushed into Lin Yun's arms. A faint fragrance instantly rushed into Lin Yun's nose, and there was a soft jade in his arms. Lin Yun took a closer look and was surprised to find that the person who bumped into his arms was none other than Senior Xia Qingyan. Ahem, well, I have to say it turns out that Senior Xia has such a great figure. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Xia Qingyan stepped back repeatedly and then took the initiative to apologize. She was walking the dog just now, and she didn't know why the husky got angry again. It suddenly ran forward wildly. Xia Qingyan didn't have enough strength, so she was dragged by the dog until she hit a passerby in front of it. After Xia Qingyan apologized, she realized that the person she had just bumped into was Lin Yun. Xia Qingyan was stunned. So embarrassing. That Junior Lin, Xia Qingyan felt even more embarrassed. But when she got anxious, she didn't know how to organize her words to explain to Lin Yun because of her social anxiety. It's okay, Senior Xia. I understand. Looking at the husky still struggling in Xia Qingyan's hands, Lin Yun instantly understood what had happened. Xia Qingyan was about to say something when Era became eager to try again, as if wanting to continue running forward. Xia Qingyan could hardly control herself. Seeing this, fearing an accident might happen, Lin Yun immediately reached out and took the husky's rope from Xia Qingyan's hand. Senior Xia, give it to me. I can control it. Knowing that Lin Yun had good intentions, Xia Qingyan let go and handed the rope to Lin Yun. Just now, the husky's crazy energy was able to pull Xia Qingyan, but it couldn't pull the boy Lin Yun. Lin Yun easily controlled the husky. When he was a child, Lin Yun lived in the countryside for a long time and was very familiar with dogs. When Era saw that he was being held by Lin Yun and couldn't move forward, he immediately became angry. Woof woof woof. Era barked angrily at Lin Yun a few times. Seeing this, Lin Yun took out the snacks he had placed there from his pocket, opened the package, and handed them to Era. When the husky saw the delicious food, his eyes lit up and he immediately calmed down. Era took a big bite of the food and started to eat it ravenously. After it finished eating, it rubbed Lin Yun's pants affectionately, looking flattering, as if it wanted to eat more. Lin Yun understood what the dog meant, took out another small bag and fed it to it. After eating again, Era was very excited, and became extremely obedient in Lin Yun's hands. At this moment, it seemed that it was not Xia Qingyan's dog, but the one that Lin Yun had been raising. Sit down. Lin Yun ordered. This time, the husky sat down obediently and was very quiet. Seeing the husky running so obediently into Lin Yun's hands, Xia Qingyan couldn't help but roll her eyes at it. You little dog, you completely forget about your master when you have food. A dog who forgets his friends when seeing delicious food. Thank you, Junior Lin. Xia Qingyan said gratefully. If it weren't for the help from Junior Brother Lin, who knows if there would be any accidents or dangers. Junior Lin is a really nice person. Lin Yun's status in Xia Qingyan's heart unconsciously rose again. You're so kind. But why did you think of raising a husky, Senior Xia? Lin Yun asked with some confusion. I live here by myself, so I want to have some small animals to keep me company. I heard on the internet that Era is very lively, so I bought one. Who knew it would be so lively? Xia Qingyan answered helplessly. She could still control her husky when it was young, but the older it got, the harder it became to control. Because Xia Qingyan hadn't finished walking the dog yet, and Lin Yun happened to be taking a walk around the villa area, he helped Xia Qingyan. The two were walking in the villa area. Xia Qingyan didn't dare to speak along the way because of her social phobia. By the way, Senior Xia, I just moved in. Can you tell me about Qingyun Villa? Lin Yun looked for common topics. Xia Qingyan understood this clearly and started chatting with Lin Yun slowly. Time passed little by little. After walking the dog, Lin Yun sent Xia Qingyan back to Villa number 5 and handed the husky back to Xia Qingyan. Behave yourself in front of Senior Xia next time. I'll bring you something delicious next time we meet. Do you hear me? Before leaving, Lin Yun deliberately touched Era's head and said. This time, the husky seemed to understand and behaved quite well. Noticing this small detail, Xia Qingyan felt a little warm in her heart and had a better impression of Lin Yun. Xia Qingyan became more certain about making friends with Lin Yun. Lin Yun was a very nice person, and making friends with him would be a good choice. After saying goodbye to Senior Xia, Lin Yun returned to his villa. The next morning, just after waking up, Lin Yun heard some noise at the door. With great curiosity, Lin Yun went downstairs and opened the door of the villa. Woof woof woof. As a result, as soon as Lin Yun opened the door, the husky's big head came over. Lin Yun recognized it at the first sight. Isn't this the husky that Senior Sister Xia owned? Such a pure-blooded husky is rare. It's so silly. Woof woof woof. After seeing Lin Yun, Era barked excitedly. Lin Yun understood instantly that it was asking him for food. It seemed that it liked his snacks from yesterday very much. But why did it come here by itself? Where is Senior Xia? Did this guy sneak out by himself? Afraid that the husky would run around again without a leash, Lin Yun called it in. Come in. Just stay here, I'll get you something to eat. After arriving in the living room, Lin Yun ordered the dog. Woof woof. The husky quickly sat down obediently. Lin Yun went to the kitchen to find something to eat, and also sent a message to Xia Qing to prevent her from worrying if she found out that the dog was missing. Next door, Xia Qingyan, the nanny, and the housekeeper were searching for Era all over the villa. It was very difficult to find Era because the villa was too big. When she saw Lin Yun's message, Xia Qingyan didn't know whether to laugh or cry, this greedy dog. A few minutes later, the doorbell of Lin Yun's villa rang. It was Xia Qingyan. Lin Yun opened the door. I'm so sorry, Junior Lin, to trouble you again. Xia Qingyan said apologetically. Senior Xia, you are so polite. Please come in and have a seat. Lin Yun invited. After hearing what Lin Yun said, Xia Qingyan hesitated a little. She was particularly worried about one thing. Chapter 8, Promise with School Beauty Xia. What if she goes in and meets Junior Lin's parents? So embarrassing. Because of the previous encounters, Xia Qingyan is no longer so socially anxious and nervous when facing Lin Yun. However, it would be different if she had to face Lin's parents. How about next time? Xia Qingyan said somewhat euphemistically. Just when Lin Yun was wondering what happened to Senior Xia, news suddenly came from the game. Bite. Challenge release, invite Xia Qingyan to visit home. Challenge time, within 3 minutes. Challenge reward, top singing skills gives you the strength of a top singer, comparable to the singing skills of a superstar singer. Challenge reward, 23 experience points. Challenge reward, 12 points. Looking at the task suddenly released by the system, Lin Yun was a little surprised. It turns out that the system not only rewards various real-life items, but also rewards various powerful skills. This is great. You have to know that many skills cannot be bought with money. Having one more skill may play an important role at a critical moment. This mission must be completed. Lin Yun observed Xia Qingyan for a while. When he noticed that Xia Qingyan looked a little embarrassed and socially anxious, Lin Yun understood a little, so he explained. Senior Xia, I live here alone just like you. Junior Lin also lives here alone? Xia Qingyan was a little surprised to hear Lin Yun say this. In an instant, a feeling of sympathy surged in her heart. It turns out that Junior Lin and she are the same type of people. This made Xia Qingyan unconsciously close the distance between herself and Lin Yun. Since there was no one else in the room, Xia Qingyan didn't have any psychological burden. At Lin Yun's invitation, Xia Qingyan politely walked into the villa. As soon as she came in, she saw her own husky eating happily. The husky was just the opposite of her. It had no restraint at all and was eating happily, wagging its tail as if it was at home. Xia Qingyan was pissed off by the husky, this foodie. Xia Qingyan walked up and patted Eru's head. Eru, who was eating happily, felt someone patting him, turned his head to look, and then continued to show off, as if he didn't take Xia Qingyan, his owner, seriously at all. Xia Qingyan wanted to tie a rope around the husky and take it back by force, but the husky refused to cooperate with her. Senior Xia, if it doesn't wait for this guy to finish eating, it probably won't go back. Even if it goes back, it will probably escape. Lin Yun suggested. Why don't you sit down for a while? By the way, Senior Xia, have you had breakfast? Lin Yun asked. Xia Qingyan shook her head. I just happened to be making breakfast. If Senior Xia doesn't mind, I'll make an extra portion and we can eat together. Lin Yun invited. Not so good. Xia Qingyan was a little hesitant. What's the big deal? It's settled. We still have to wait for the dog anyway. After saying that, Lin Yun came to the kitchen. Lin Yun opened the refrigerator and found quite a few ingredients inside, but very few of them could be used for breakfast, and most of them were difficult to make. In the end, Lin Yun searched around and only found 2 packets of snail noodles, which were not that difficult to make. There's nothing I can do, so I'll just leave it as it is and be more particular about it. Lin Yun started to boil water and cook snail noodles. 20 minutes later, Lin Yun came out of the kitchen with 2 bowls of steaming snail noodles. While cooking the noodles, Lin Yun also fried 2 eggs. After placing it on the table, Xia Qingyan looked at the snail noodles in the bowl with some curiosity and couldn't help asking. Brother Lin, what is this? Why does it have a smell that is hard to describe? Snail rice noodle. Lin Yun explained. Haven't you tried it, Sister Xia? Although it doesn't smell very good, it tastes very fragrant, similar to stinky tofu. Stinky tofu? After hearing what Lin Yun said, Xia Qingyan's expression changed slightly. Hasn't Senior Xia ever eaten stinky tofu? Xia Qingyan shook her head, with a hint of loss in her eyes. The grilled squid, lemon boneless chicken feet. Lin Yun also mentioned a few very common snacks. Xia Qingyan shook her head again, with a hint of sadness in her eyes. Before going to college, Xia Qingyan's family was very strict and she had never been to a snack street. Later, when she went to college, she was too socially anxious and had no friends, so she never went there either. Noticing the gloomy look in Xia Qingyan's eyes, Lin Yun suddenly realized. Senior Xia feels a little pitiful. Lin Yun had an idea. In that case, he would take Senior Sister Xia to visit the snack street. But before Lin Yun could speak, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Task release, take Xia Qingyan to the snack street. Challenge time, 24 hours. Challenge reward, 10 shops on Yulin Road, total value 20 million. Challenge reward, 35 experience points. Challenge reward, 15 points. Looking at the reward for this mission, Lin Yun was shocked. Oh my god. 10 shops are awarded, with a total value of 20 million. According to Lin Yun's estimation, the value of his villa should be around 30 million. His Lamborghini and Richard Miller are worth about 10 million in total, and with 1 million in funds, his current net worth should be 41 million. If I can complete this challenge, my net worth will soar directly to 60 million. In addition, after completing the challenge, you can get 15 points, just enough to make up the 50 points you need. You can also successfully get a primary consumption rebate card, which can give you 10 times the rebate. By then, it is entirely possible that my net worth will exceed 100 million, and I will become a billionaire. In just a few days, from an ordinary poor student, he became a billionaire. Lin Yun couldn't even imagine how great that feeling would be. I just wanted to take Senior Sister Xia to the snack street, and the system came up with this challenge, which was really the icing on the cake. How about this, Senior Xia, after the freshman party tonight, I'll take you to the snack street. Lin Yun suggested. Today is Friday, the freshman party is over, so he has time. Really? Hearing Lin Yun say this, Xia Qingyan stared with wide eyes, looking at Lin Yun with anticipation. Chapter 9, the most generous reward after obtaining the system. Of course, why would I lie to you? Lin Yun nodded. Good. Xia Qingyan nodded. She was really curious about what the stinky tofu and grilled squid that Junior Lin mentioned tasted like. It feels so good to have friends. Xia Qingyan felt more grateful to Lin Yun. Senior Xia, please try this snail noodle. Don't let it get cold. Lin Yun suggested. Good. Xia Qingyan nodded, picked up the chopsticks, and slowly started eating. At first, Xia Qingyan ate the snail noodles carefully because of the special smell, but when Xia Qingyan really ate it, it was as if a new world had been opened up, and she immediately ate it with relish. Half an hour later, Xia Qingyan took the dog back. Before leaving, she said to Lin Yun, Brother Lin, don't forget our agreement. Xia Qingyan seemed to be very much looking forward to Lin Yun's promise to take her to eat various snacks on the weekend. No problem. Lin Yun nodded. After seeing Xia Qingyan off, the system soon received a message. Bite. Invite Xia Qingyan to visit your home, challenge completed. Congratulations on obtaining top singing skills, giving you the strength of a top singer, comparable to a superstar singer. Congratulations on obtaining 23 experience points. Congratulations on getting 12 points. The next second, a huge amount of memories flooded into Lin Yun's mind. It took Lin Yun a long time to calm down. Out of curiosity, Lin Yun sang a few lines casually, and he immediately felt something different. Lin Yun used to be tone deaf when singing, but now, Lin Yun is much better than those professional singers. The system's rewards are really amazing. I got another 23 experience points and 12 points. I am getting closer and closer to upgrading the system to level 2 and getting 50 points. And through what happened just now, Lin Yun had a deeper understanding of the system. It turns out that the system's tasks can be stacked, and the system does not necessarily release the next task only after the current task is completed. This is definitely good news for Lin Yun. After packing up simply, Lin Yun drove back to school. Time flies. In the evening, the school held a freshman party. Lin Yun and a group of freshmen came to the auditorium. Su Yanran, who was also a freshman, and her best friend Shen Jingjing also came. The programs at this freshman party were pretty average, and no one was interested, so Lin Yun didn't watch much either. Time passed little by little, and the freshman party was in the middle of it when the counselor of Lin Yun's class came over in a hurry. Classmates, does anyone among you have a talent that can perform on stage? It's urgent. One of the finale shows of tonight's freshman party was performed by a performer who was unable to go on stage due to an accident, so someone was urgently needed to take his place. At this time, when they suddenly asked someone to go on stage, everyone kept silent and Lin Yun was not interested either. Just then, a message suddenly came from the system. Bite. Task release, register with the counselor, attend the freshman party, and show off your singing skills. Challenge time, 30 minutes. Challenge reward, 3% of Wanjian Real Estate Company shares, becoming a shareholder and director of Wanjian Real Estate Company. Challenge reward, 40 experience points. Challenge reward, 20 points. Lin Yun's eyes widened instantly. As long as you sign up and sing a song on stage, which probably only takes about 4 or 5 minutes, you can get 3% of the shares of a real estate company and become a director of this real estate company. This challenge is incredible. You can jump directly from a student to a senior executive of a listed company. This mission should be the most generous reward since I got the system. And with these 40 experience points, the system will soon be upgraded to level 2. Faced with such a generous reward, Lin Yun had no reason to refuse. Besides, he had acquired top singing skills before, so singing on stage would be a piece of cake, right? Teacher Zhao, let me do it. Lin Yun took the initiative to speak. Instantly, the whole class looked over. Student Lin Yun? Counselor Zhao was a little surprised to see Lin Yun standing up. Student Lin, what can you do? I know a little bit about singing. Lin Yun answered modestly. Sing? I only understand a little bit. In an instant, all the classmates were pessimistic about Lin Yun. Counselor Zhao stared at Lin Yun for more than 10 seconds. Seeing that Lin Yun had a determined look in his eyes and that he looked like a reliable person, she pulled Lin Yun to the backstage. The show was about to begin, and since there was no one else to go on stage, the person in charge of the freshman party had no choice but to let Lin Yun go on stage. After Lin Yun finished his performance, he could leave early. This was a small benefit given to Lin Yun by the counselor. While waiting backstage, Lin Yun sent a message to Xia Qingyan, telling her that he could leave early and asking her if she wanted to come to the auditorium to wait for him. On the other side, Xia Qingyan, who was reading in the school library and waiting for Lin Yun, received a message from Lin Yun. When messaging Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan accidentally learned that Lin Yun's junior brother would have a show soon and would have to go on stage to save the show. Xia Qingyan immediately became curious about Lin Yun's performance. She doesn't know yet what talents this new friend of hers has. After hesitating for a while, Xia Qingyan, who wanted to change in her heart, finally left the library. She wanted to go to the auditorium to watch the performance of her junior Lin and cheer him on. Of course, because of social phobia and not wanting to be noticed by others, Xia Qingyan wore a mask and a hat on the road to cover herself up. Coming to the auditorium from the back door, Xia Qingyan found a corner to sit down, sent a message to Lin Yun to tell him her location, and gave Lin Yun some encouragement. Xia Qingyan admired Lin Yun for daring to perform on stage in such a large occasion. Although her family had let her learn various musical instruments and dance since she was a child, and Xia Qingyan did well in her studies, she had never performed on stage because of her social phobia. Junior Lin is really amazing for daring to go on stage and perform to save the situation. Xia Qingyan had just sat down for a while when it was Lin Yun's turn to perform. As the host came on stage to announce the show, the originally quiet audience suddenly became noisy. You know, according to the program, the next program is the personal dance of young Feifei, a tall beauty who is very famous among the freshmen, and it is also one of the finale programs of the night. This show was definitely the most anticipated by the boys present, and they were all waiting to feast their eyes. As a result, now, the scene suddenly changed from a little girl dancing to a man singing, and of course the countless boys in the audience couldn't stand it. The girls were also very curious about Lin Yun, who suddenly appeared on stage. The host just said that the song he would sing in a while would be Jay Chou's song, which is very difficult to sing. What, Lin Yun? Is it the Lin Yun I know? Below the stage, Su Yanran was stunned when she heard Lin Yun's name and was extremely confused. That shouldn't be the case. How could your suitor have the ability to perform on such a big stage at the freshman party? Next to her, best friend Chen Jingjing rejected Su Yanran. Chen Jingjing looked down on Lin Yun. That's right. Su Yanran nodded. Although she felt that her best friend's words made sense, she was still extremely curious. At the scene, perhaps only Xia Qingyan was looking forward to Lin Yun's performance. Knowing that everyone would have objections to the change of program, the host quickly explained that just now, when preparing backstage, Yang Feifei accidentally sprained her ankle and had been sent to the hospital. She was unable to perform, so the program had to be changed temporarily. After the host finished speaking, amid the controversy, music started and Lin Yun came on stage. Chapter 10. Everyone was shocked. It's really Lin Yun. Looking at Lin Yun on the stage, Chen Jingjing was extremely surprised. Next to him, Su Yanran was extremely puzzled. In her impression, Lin Yun didn't have any talent, so how did he get up here? Haha, you're not talented enough to go on stage. Just wait to make a fool of yourself and get scolded. Chen Jingjing said with disdain. Although Su Yanran didn't say anything, she nodded to show her agreement. Lin Yun had never come to apologize to her, which made Su Yanran very unhappy with Lin Yun. Now that there was an opportunity to gloat over someone else's misfortune, Su Yanran of course wanted to watch the show and see Lin Yun being scolded by many people. In the audience, the boys who were dissatisfied with Lin Yun did not shout anything when he first came on stage. They knew that if they shouted now, asking this boy to get off the stage, they would be in the wrong. What they thought was that after Lin Yun started singing, they would deliberately find fault with him and mock him by shouting, "What are you singing? Get off the stage, what rubbish is that?" etc. It is extremely difficult for ordinary people to sing Jay Chou's songs. This Lin Yun will definitely have flaws and shortcomings. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lin Yun began to sing. As soon as Lin Yun opened his mouth, the place fell silent. Everyone stared at Lin Yun in amazement. They were all dumbfounded. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. They have listened to Jay Chou's songs so many times and have also heard many covers, but this is definitely the best cover they have ever heard. Lin Yun's classmates were equally dumbfounded. Suddenly, Lin Yun's previous words, "I know a little bit about singing," echoed in their minds. Is this 1 point? This is clearly 100 million points. Lin Yun is so awesome. At this moment, those boys who still wanted to find fault with Lin Yun suddenly lost this idea and began to admire Lin Yun very much. And the girls who liked Jay Chou's songs were even more delighted. This little brother is so amazing, his strength is simply outrageous. If they hadn't been told beforehand that the person performing on the stage was a freshman from the same class as them, would they have thought that it was a top professional singer? Xia Qingyan was also surprised. She had expected that since Junior Lin dared to go on stage, his singing would definitely sound good, but she never expected that Junior Lin was so strong. Xia Qingyan began to become curious about Junior Lin. As for Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing in the audience, the gloating smiles on their faces froze, and they stared at Lin Yun on the stage in a daze. They couldn't believe their ears. Could Lin Yun sing so well? Especially Su Yanran, she had never expected that the situation would develop to this point. Was the person singing on the stage really the Lin Yun she was familiar with? Lin Yun actually still has this trick. If he had shown himself to me earlier, perhaps I would have agreed to be with him. For a moment, Su Yanran's mood became complicated. A few minutes later, after Lin Yun finished singing, he bowed slightly and walked off the stage. Don't go, God of Song. Master, one more song. My favorite is Jay Chou's Blue and White Porcelain. Can you sing it once? God of Songs, can you sing Kuan Kuan's song? I am Icon. This time, unlike the boos when Lin Yun first came on stage, everyone was shouting for Lin Yun to stay, and many people even hoped that Lin Yun would sing another song. Unfortunately, there were no changes to the following programs and the party continued. Because Lin Yun's performance just now was so wonderful, the subsequent performances seemed so boring. As soon as Lin Yun arrived backstage, other performers, teachers, and leaders immediately surrounded him. They were full of praise for Lin Yun and were very grateful to him for helping to save the situation. The leader in charge of the freshman party even took the initiative to add Lin Yun on WeChat and told Lin Yun to contact him if he had any problems in the future. Lin Yun exchanged some polite words before leaving the backstage. As soon as I walked out, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Register with the counselor, attend the freshman party, and complete the challenge. Congratulations on obtaining 3% of Wanjiang Real Estate Company shares and becoming a director of Wanjiang Real Estate Company. The share purchase contract has been placed in your villa study, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 40 experience points. Congratulations on getting 20 points. Mission accomplished. Lin Yun gained another identity, becoming a director and shareholder of a powerful real estate company. Lin Yun was in a very good mood. This was the first time that he had an identity other than a student, not to mention such an impressive identity as a senior executive of a listed company. It's hard not to be excited. In addition, he also has the task of visiting the snack street with senior sister Xia. After completing this challenge, he will get 10 shops worth 20 million. My worth is going to skyrocket tonight. Cool. At this time, Lin Yun thought of two very important things. Chapter 11, School Beauty. Junior Lin, you are so awesome. Are the 50 points that I want to accumulate enough? Is the system going to be upgraded soon? Thinking of this, Lin Yun checked the system level and accumulated points again. System level, level 1 108 150. I only need 42 experience points to upgrade to level 2. By then, the weight or value of the goods rewarded by the system for each task will increase several times, or even 10 times. Lin Yun is looking forward to seeing what generous rewards a missions person will receive at that time. Score, 57 points. As for Lin Yun, his points had been successfully accumulated to 57 points, which was just enough to buy the primary consumption rebate card he had been eyeing. Thinking of this, Lin Yun found the points mall without hesitation and clicked in. A few seconds later, Lin Yun found the primary consumption rebate card that he liked, and immediately clicked to redeem it. Do you want to spend 50 points to redeem a primary consumption rebate card? Yes. No. A prompt popped up in the game, and Lin Yun immediately chose yes. Byte. Primary consumption rebate card exchanged successfully, now stored in your system backpack, please check it carefully. After the redemption was successful, Lin Yun clicked into the system backpack and saw the primary consumption rebate card at first glance. Lin Yun checked the details of this primary consumption rebate card again. This primary consumption rebate card can give you 10 times the rebate. If you spend $1, it can give you $10 in rebate. The more you spend, the more rewards you get. Of course, after all, it is an entry-level consumer rebate, so it also has limitations. The maximum rebate is 50 million. In other words, Lin Yun only needs to spend 5 million and get a rebate of 50 million. This return is extremely high. This card contains 50 million yuan in funds. When the time comes, not only will my net worth exceed 100 million, but I might even have a chance to exceed 200 million. After calming down for a while, Lin Yun thought of a somewhat troublesome thing, which was that he now had less than 1 million in liquid funds. He couldn't even spend 5 million unless he sold his Lamborghini or the Richard Miller watch he was wearing. Lin Yun doesn't want to do this for the time being. After all, this primary consumption rebate card has no expiration date, so he is not that anxious. With the system in place, getting another 5 million in assets would be a piece of cake, right? What's more, hasn't he just become a shareholder of Wanjian Real Estate Company? When the time comes, he will get the dividends and the money will be there. In addition, there is a task to go shopping at the snack street with senior sister Xia, and 10 shops are also rewarded. When the time comes, just collecting the rent of the 10 shops will also make a sum of money. Yulin Road is very prosperous in Linhai, and the rent is definitely high. By the way, Senior Xia is already waiting for me at the back of the auditorium. I'll go and meet her now. Thinking of this, Lin Yun quickened his pace and headed straight to Senior Xia's seat from an aisle in the auditorium. With Lin Yun's appearance, there was a commotion around the aisle. Because of the performance just now, Lin Yun has become a celebrity. Along the way, Lin Yun attracted the attention of many students, and even a young lady came over and took a photo with Lin Yun. Yan Ran, Lin Yun is back. Hearing the noise, Chen Jingjing alerted her best friend next to her. Do you think he will come to see you? Chen Jingjing guessed. Casual. Su Yanran curled her lips, looking indifferent. But at this moment, Su Yanran's heart was filled with hope, even expectation, that Lin Yun was coming towards her. But to Su Yanran's disappointment, Lin Yun did not come towards her, but went straight to the back row and found Xia Qingyan. This quickly attracted a lot of attention at the scene. Brother Lin, you are so awesome. After seeing Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan couldn't help but speak. You sing so beautifully. Nothing. Lin Yun said modestly. Senior Xia, let's go to the snack street. More and more people are paying attention to this place. Lin Yun is worried that Xia Qingyan, who suffers from social anxiety, will feel uncomfortable, so he takes the initiative to make suggestions. Good. Afterwards, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan walk side by side towards the back door of the auditorium. Who is this girl with the god of song? I'm not sure. I can't recognize him because he's wearing a mask, but he looks very elegant and I think he'll be very beautiful. They should be a perfect match. I'm so jealous. Everyone was discussing in a low voice, and no one recognized Xia Qingyan. Ha? Does Lin Yun have a girlfriend? Chen Jingjing was extremely surprised. Su Yanran's heart also tightened, as if something was missing. That's unlikely. Su Yanran shook her head. Yanran, why don't you take the initiative to contact Lin Yun, lower your attitude, and try to change your relationship? Next to her, Su Yanran's roommate suggested. No. However, Su Yanran flatly refused. Asking her to lower herself and apologize to Lin Yun was absolutely impossible. Lin Yun just sings better, so what? It can't be used to make a living. Compared to being rich, singing well is rubbish. Humph, unless Lin Yun can become a billionaire, super rich, one day, otherwise, don't even think about asking me to apologize. Su Yanran said proudly, no matter how powerful and talented Lin Yun is, without money, he is 0 points in Su Yanran's eyes, he is just garbage. Chapter 12 Close Contact? On the other side, an hour later, Lin Yun brought Xia Qingyan to a famous snack street in Linhai. It was Xia Qingyan's first time at a snack street, and her eyes were full of curiosity, and she was interested in everything. But because of some social phobia, Xia Qingyan didn't dare to go too far away from Lin Yun, and didn't dare to go forward to buy alone. She could only stare at the various snack stalls in front of her. Senior Xia, let's walk and look around. Just tell me what you want to eat and I'll buy it for you. Lin Yun knew that Xia Qingyan was afraid, so he turned his head and said. Good. Xia Qingyan said gratefully. Then, under the leadership of Lin Yun, the two walked into the snack street. Lin Yun, is this the stinky tofu you mentioned? As they walked, Xia Qingyan suddenly pointed at a snack stand next to them and asked. Right. Lin Yun nodded. After saying that, he walked forward, ordered a portion of stinky tofu, and gave it to Xia Qingyan. It's delicious, you should try it. Lin Yun suggested. If it were any other time, Xia Qingyan would never eat this strange-tasting food. But because she had eaten Lin Yun's snail noodles before and trusted Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan gently picked up a piece of stinky tofu and started eating. Ha! As soon as she put it in her mouth, Xia Qingyan's eyes lit up. It turned out that junior brother Lin had not lied to her. The stinky tofu tasted really good. Lin Yun took Xia Qingyan for a walk, and then a message came from the system. Bite. Take Xia Qingyan to the snack street, mission completed. Congratulations on winning. 10. Yulin Road shops with a total value of 20 million. The shop purchase documents have been placed in your villa study, please check them. Congratulations on obtaining 35 experience points. Congratulations on getting 15 points. Lin Yun successfully acquired 10 shops on Yulin Road, and now had another business under his name. Get 20 million easily. In addition, after completing the challenge, there were 10 new contact numbers on Lin Yun's mobile phone, which were the tenants of Lin Yun's 10 shops. Just when Lin Yun stopped to browse the system, suddenly, a soft, boneless hand holding something came towards Lin Yun's mouth. Lin Yun subconsciously wanted to dodge it, but unfortunately, although Lin Yun dodged the thing, his lips accidentally touched the hand. Lin Yun took a few steps back and realized that the person who had just reached out his hand was actually Xia Qingyan, and the thing in Xia Qingyan's hand seemed to be a piece of tissue. Lin Yun was instantly embarrassed. Did I accidentally touch Senior Xia's hand just now? Lin Yun was about to apologize, but before he could open his mouth, Xia Qingyan said in an extremely apologetic tone. I'm sorry. Junior Lin, I noticed that the corner of your mouth was a little dirty, and you happened to be standing there, so I wanted to help you wipe it. I didn't mean to scare you. Just now, when Lin Yun was eating grilled squid, a little sauce accidentally got on the corner of his mouth, and Xia Qingyan noticed it. Lin Yun happened to stop there, and Xia Qingyan wanted to use a tissue to wipe Lin Yun's face, but unexpectedly she scared Lin Yun. Lin Yun was stunned when he heard Xia Qingyan say this. Senior Xia is quite attentive. A wealthy woman like Xia Shuijie, on the other hand, was not arrogant at all, while Su Yanran, whom he had pursued for many years. What a gap! What did I think before? It's fine. Lin Yun took the tissue from Xia Qingyan and wiped it. Time passed little by little. After spending a long time in the snack street, Xia Qingyan was no longer so socially anxious. Whenever she wanted to eat something, Lin Yun no longer needed to buy it for her. And every time Xia Qingyan bought something, she would considerately buy two. Brother Lin, give me. Junior Lin, this dessert is delicious, come and try it. Unconsciously, the relationship between the two has taken a step forward. After visiting the snack street, it was still early, so Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan came to the nearby Yulin Road and found one of their 10 shops. This is a trendy clothing store, and every piece of clothing in it costs no less than 1,000. Lin Yun was walking around the store with Xia Qingyan when a young man walked in. He was just about to choose clothes for himself when he suddenly noticed Lin Yun not far away. The young man was a little surprised, but didn't think anything of it. But when the young man noticed Xia Qingyan next to Lin Yun, he was stunned. This girl is so beautiful. After straightening his clothes a little, the young man walked forward. Isn't this Lin Yun? Lin Yun turned his head and was a little surprised when he saw the young man. This young boy was Lin Yun's high school classmate, Han Yaming. The two had a very ordinary relationship. During the college entrance examination, Han Yaming was admitted to another university in Linhai. Unexpectedly, they met again here. This is? Han Yaming looked at Xia Qingyan. This was his real intention. My friend. Lin Yun replied. Friend? Not a girlfriend, that's great. Han Yaming said meaningfully. Are you here to buy clothes? The clothes here are not very high-end. If you want to buy clothes, I recommend going to Jingtai Plaza. The first floor there is full of big brands such as LV and Gucci. I buy clothes from there. Just when Han Yaming finished speaking and thought that Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan would envy his financial resources, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan's reactions were far beyond Han Yaming's expectations. Chapter 13. I have a mobility scooter. Originally, Han Yaming said this just to brag, wanting to show from the side that he is rich and powerful, and see if he can attract the attention of the girl next to Lin Yun. As a result, after he finished speaking, not to mention the pretty girl next to Lin Yun, even Lin Yun became unusually calm, which was somewhat beyond Han Yaming's expectations. You know, luxury goods like LV and Gucci, any piece of clothing costs thousands or even tens of thousands, and he only has a few pieces from these big brands. Why don't Lin Yun or the pretty girl next to him react at all? Are they not interested in this? Seeing that luxury goods had no effect, Han Yaming had to change his thinking. By the way, how did Lin Yun get here? How about I take you back later? My dad just bought me a BMW 7 Series. Han Yaming's invitation seemed enthusiastic, but his secret intention was to show off the car. No, I have a scooter. Lin Yun refused. There is a mobility scooter. Lin Yun also bought a car. However, when he was in high school, Lin Yun's family conditions seemed to be very ordinary, but he could actually afford a car. But since it is a means of transportation, it is probably just a small, broken car worth tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan. Being rejected by Lin Yun, Han Yaoming didn't know what to say for a while. After a while, Han Yaoming tried to find a topic again. How about I help you choose some clothes? I'm very familiar with the owner of this store. No, we're not here to buy clothes. Lin Yun refused again. If you're not here to buy clothes, then what are you doing here? Han Yaoming asked back, feeling that Lin Yun was deliberately making things difficult for him. I'm here to collect the rent. Lin Yun answered calmly. Collecting rent? Han Yaoming looked surprised and didn't quite understand what Lin Yun said. After thinking for a while, Han Yaoming spoke in disbelief. You mean to say that this shop is yours? You know, Yulin Street is a very prosperous street in Linhai. A store here would cost at least 2 million yuan. How is it possible for a student like Lin Yun to own a store worth 2 million? Seeing Han Yaoming say this, Lin Yun shook his head slightly and corrected. To be precise, not only this one, but also that one, and that one, they are all mine. Lin Yun pointed to several shops outside the window. For a moment, Han Yaoming was a little confused. Lin Yun seemed to be worth 3 or 4 shops just now, plus the set under their feet, it would be at least about 10 million. Lin Yun, a freshman, is actually worth tens of millions. What a joke. Who is this kid trying to fool? Han Yaoming complained in his heart. Han Yaoming saw through Lin Yun's intentions and looked disdainful. He thought that Lin Yun was just showing off in front of the pretty girl and was bragging. As a former classmate, he didn't believe that Lin Yun was some second-generation rich man. See how I exposed this liar Lin Yun in front of the girl. Just when Han Yaoming was about to expose Lin Yun, a slightly plump woman walked out of the store. The slightly plump woman looked around and finally locked her eyes on Lin Yun. Han Yaoming knew this slightly plump woman. She was the owner of this place. You must be the new owner of the store, Mr. Lin Yun. The slightly plump woman asked. It's me. Lin Yun nodded. Just as we just discussed, I will transfer the rest of the rent directly to you. The slightly plump woman said politely. After Lin Yun completed the challenge and obtained 10 stores, 10 more contact numbers appeared on Lin Yun's phone, one of which belonged to this slightly plump woman. Just now at the snack street, the plump lady took the initiative to contact Lin Yun to pay the subsequent rent. Lin Yun happened to be nearby, so he brought Xia Qingyan over to collect the rent. Lin Yun opened the payment code, and the plump lady transferred 200,000 yuan of rent for the next year to Lin Yun. Seeing this scene, Han Yaoming was stunned. Real? Lin Yun was not bragging just now, he is really the owner of this shop. Lin Yun is a freshman, but he already owns a store worth 2 million. That's pretty impressive. After receiving the rent and exchanging a few polite words, Lin Yun took Xia Qingyan out of the store, leaving Han Yaoming standing there in a daze. Han Yaoming admitted that this set of shops belonged to Lin Yun, but he would never believe that the following shops also belonged to Lin Yun. After all, if what Lin Yun said was true, they were tens of millions of assets. Han Yaoming walked quickly forward and observed carefully. Sure enough, after Lin Yun left here, he did not go to the other shops he pointed out to collect rent. What do you think? See, I was right in my guess. Lin Yun was still bragging. There was clearly only one store, but he insisted on saying there were several. Lin Yun is similar to him, both want to brag in front of girls. Suddenly, Han Yaoming had a new idea, and he immediately left to carry it out. A few minutes later, Han Yaoming returned to Yulin Street in his fully equipped BMW 7 Series. From a distance, Han Yaoming saw Xia Qingyan standing alone in the distance, while Lin Yun was nowhere to be found. Good opportunity. Thinking of this, Han Yaoming drove slowly to Xia Qingyan and stopped, rolling down the window. Just when Han Yaoming was about to show off with his luxury car, a brand new Lamborghini slowly stopped in front of Han Yaoming. Chapter 14 Xia Qingyan, is it bad to keep pestering Junior Lin? The next second, Lin Yun got out of the Lamborghini in a cool and graceful manner. Seeing this scene, Han Yaoming's jaw dropped. Lamborghini. Lin Yun bought a Lamborghini? My god, a Lamborghini supercar must cost at least several million. By the way, Lin Yun seemed to have said just now that he had a mobility vehicle. Is a supercar like Lamborghini just a means of transportation in people's eyes? It's so terrifying. It turns out that Lin Yun is a top rich second generation, he was just extremely low-key in high school. He drives a shabby BMW worth less than 1 million and wants to show off in front of others. Does he deserve it? In an instant, a feeling of inferiority struck Han Yaming's heart. It turned out that the clown was himself. Senior Xia, let's go. The next second, Lin Yun took Xia Qingyan in a Lamborghini and headed straight for the villa area of Qingyun Villa. Lin Yun first sent Xia Qingyan to villa number 5. After getting off the car, Xia Qingyan specifically said, "Shouty Lin, thank you. I am very happy tonight." This was Xia Qingyan's first time visiting a snack street and eating all kinds of different snacks and delicacies. It feels so good to have friends. You don't have to be so polite. Lin Yun nodded. Next time if you have time, can you take me to some other place to play? Finally, Xia Qingyan said somewhat embarrassedly. Having just made a new friend, Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan wondered if it would be bad to stick to Lin Yun all the time. No problem, tomorrow is the weekend and I have time. Lin Yun nodded. Very good. Xia Qingyan was quite excited that she could go out and play with her junior brother Lin again. As a person with social anxiety, she has stayed at home for too long. She really wants to go out and play, but she has no friends. Now that she has Lin Yun as a friend, she finally has the opportunity to go out and play. After separating from Xia Qingyan, Lin Yun returned to his villa. As soon as he came in, Lin Yun went straight to the study in his villa. From afar, Lin Yun saw today's harvest. The contract for the acquisition of shares of Wanjiang Real Estate Company and 10 contracts for the purchase of shops on Yulin Road, etc. In just one day, we made tens of millions. It was hard for Lin Yun not to be happy. After taking a quick look at the documents and making sure there was no problem, Lin Yun put them into the drawer. Thinking about this, Lin Yun opened the system again. System level 1 143 150. What a pity, it's only 7 o'clock. Lin Yun murmured with great regret. Lin Yun is only 7 points away from upgrading to the second level system and getting even more generous rewards. But it doesn't matter. I guess as long as the system challenges me again, I will be upgraded steadily. It will be soon. Points, 22 points. As for the points, since I have already exchanged them for the primary consumption rebate card, there are not many left and I can't exchange them for anything good. I just received another 200,000 yuan in rent, and now I have more than 1 million yuan in liquid assets. But it is still a long way from the 5 million needed to spend the primary consumption rebate card. How can I get the money? Just as Lin Yun was deep in thought, the phone next to him suddenly rang. Lin Yun took a look and saw that it was an unfamiliar local number. He picked up the call in surprise. Hello, is this Lin Yun, Director Lin? A strange man's voice came from the phone. I'm Lin Yun. Hello, Director Lin. I am Chao Changye, the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company. I just learned that Director Lin acquired shares of our company, so I came to meet him. The strange man introduced himself politely, and it turned out that he was the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company. It's Mr. Chao, hello? Lin Yun answered politely. I wonder if Mr. Lin will have time to come to the company to chat tomorrow. I have prepared some good tea to welcome you. Invited by Chao Changye. Lin Yun was still thinking about how to raise 5 million in liquid funds to use the primary consumption rebate card. He had no time at all, so when he was about to refuse, the system suddenly sent a message. Chapter 15 Mr. Lin has arrived. Byte. Task release, accept Chao Changye's invitation and go to Wanjiang Real Estate Company for an appointment. Challenge reward, 555 liquid funds. Challenge reward, 38 experience points. Challenge reward, 18 points. When Lin Yun saw this task, his eyes lit up. Isn't it now that I have the working capital I urgently need? A total of more than 5.5 million. With this money, Lin Yun can spend the primary consumption rebate card. When the time comes, once I resell it, 50 million will be in my account. Okay, I happen to have time tomorrow morning. Lin Yun agreed. The two parties agreed to meet at Wanjiang Real Estate Company at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. After hanging up the phone, out of curiosity, Lin Yun went online to check the information of Wanjiang Real Estate Company. Wanjiang Real Estate Company is very famous in Linhai City. It was once very glorious. Now the market value of Wanjiang Real Estate Company is about 1 billion. Lin Yun's 3% stake is estimated to be worth around 30 million. Lin Yun is now a true billionaire. In just a few days, he went from a poor student to a billionaire, which made Lin Yun quite emotional. The money-making system is really awesome. After finishing everything, Lin Yun left the study and went to rest. Time passed quickly. The next morning, Lin Yun drove his Lamborghini and headed straight to Wanjiang Real Estate Company. More than 40 minutes later, Lin Yun arrived at his destination. After parking the car, he walked into Wanjiang Real Estate Company. Lin Yun was just about to go to the front desk to ask where the office of Chao Chanya, the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company, was when he was suddenly stopped. Just stay there and don't move. After that, a tall man in his 30s, dressed in a suit, walked over. Which university are you from? The tall man stood high above, looking like a leader. Lin Hai University. Lin Yun answered casually, not knowing what this guy did. Lin Hai University, let alone 985, not even 211, too rubbish. The tall man looked disdainful. With your education level, why are you applying for a job? Hearing the tall man say this, Lin Yun couldn't help but shake his head. It turns out that this guy thought of himself as an intern applying for a job. Mr. Chao and I. Lin Yun began to explain. But Lin Yun had just said a few words when he was interrupted by the tall man. Don't try to establish a relationship with Mr. Chao here. You are not qualified to mention Mr. Chao. The tall man said with disdain. If this guy was really Mr. Chao's relative, he would have been informed long ago and then secretly helped the other party through the back door. If I wasn't informed in advance, it means that this guy has no relationship with Mr. Chao. Even if he does, it's just an ordinary relationship and is of no use. Go ahead. No need for the interview. After saying that, the tall man waved his hand in disdain, signaling Lin Yun to leave quickly. Today, one of his good friends heard that their company was recruiting new employees, so he wanted to come for an interview. But there were no more interview spots available today, so the tall man waited in the hall, trying to find a weak candidate, drive this weak candidate away, and let his friend take the interview spot. Look, Lin Yun is the soft target chosen by the tall man. Lin Yun didn't want to pay any attention to this arrogant guy, so he planned to continue walking towards the front desk. Seeing that Lin Yun was not leaving and his plan had failed, the tall man became a little angry, so he hurriedly tried to step forward to stop Lin Yun. But before he could take any action, the sound of high heels was heard. Then, a beautiful lady in uniform with a curvy figure came over. After seeing the beauty, the tall man immediately greeted her in a flattering manner. Hello, Secretary Yuan. This beautiful lady in uniform is Chao Chanye's secretary. Facing the tall man's flattery, Secretary Yuan just nodded slightly and asked. Have you met a CEO named Lin Yun? Lin Yun? No. The tall man immediately shook his head. Hey, that's strange. Logically, the time is almost up, and Mr. Lin should be here. Secretary Yuan was very surprised. The time agreed upon by the president and general manager Lin was about to arrive, and the president specifically asked her to come down to greet general manager Lin. Why hadn't general manager Lin come yet? Just when Secretary Yuan was surprised, a faint voice was heard. Boss Lin, we're here. Chapter 16 Upgrading is really important. Lin Yun walked out slowly. Seeing Lin Yun standing up, both the tall man and Secretary Yuan were a little surprised. Are you Mr. Lin? Secretary Yuan asked in surprise. She thought that Mr. Lin was a middle-aged man in his 40s like the president, so she automatically ignored Lin Yun when she came just now. Lin Yun nodded. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Mr. Chao's secretary. Mr. Chao asked me to come and greet you. After confirming Lin Yun's identity, Secretary Yuan immediately shook hands with Lin Yun enthusiastically, looking like he was trying to please him. The tall man next to him saw this scene and froze in place as if he had been struck by lightning. He is the CEO's guest? Isn't he a college student applying for a job? The tall man's face suddenly turned pale and his body couldn't help but tremble. This is not just picking on an easy target, it's hitting a wall. What's going on? A majestic voice was heard, and a middle-aged man with a majestic look walked over. He is the boss of Wanjiang Real Estate Company, Chao Chanya. Just now he asked his secretary to come down to greet General Lin, but after waiting for a while no one showed up. Chao Chanya, who couldn't sit still, came down in person. Boss, this is Mr. Lin. Secretary Yuan immediately introduced Lin Yun. Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin is so young, he is indeed a young and promising man. After Chao Chanya learned of Lin Yun's identity, he was also extremely surprised, so he immediately came over and shook hands with Lin Yun with a smile. What happened just now, Mr. Lin? Noticing that the atmosphere at the scene was not right, Xiao Chanya took the initiative to ask. Nothing, it's just that your employee wants to kick me out. Lin Yun glanced at the tall man. What? Drive General Lin away? Xiao Chanya's face immediately turned gloomy. Before meeting Lin Yun, Xiao Chanya thought that Lin Yun was just an ordinary shareholder, nothing special. But after seeing Lin Yun and discovering that Lin Yun was so young, Xiao Chanya realized that something was wrong. Mr. Lin is so young, but he has already acquired company shares worth tens of millions. This is definitely not an easy task. There is a high probability that Mr. Lin has a large and powerful family behind him to support him. The acquisition of shares in their company was probably used by the elders in their family to train Lin Yun. Spending tens of millions to train younger generations, the power behind Lin Yun is unimaginable. You know, although he is the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company, the company does not belong to him alone, he is just one of the shareholders. Being able to easily take out tens of millions to train the younger generation, and not afraid of the money going down the drain, the family behind Lin Yun conservatively has a 10-digit fortune, and the first digit is not small. Faced with such a powerful young man, Xiao Chanya naturally had to be extra polite. Xiao Chanya looked at the tall man angrily. You dare to drive away the company's directors? You can do that, but now go back and pack your things and get out of here. After hearing the president's punishment on him, the tall man's face was filled with regret. Mr. Lin, please. After dealing with his employees, Xiao Chanya quickly invited Lin Yun to his office. After arriving at the office, Xiao Chanya introduced Lin Yun to the company's recent situation. More than half an hour later, Lin Yun said goodbye. Lin Yun had just returned to the car when a message suddenly came from the system. Byte accepted Xiao Chanya's invitation and went to Wanjiang Real Estate Company for inspection. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on obtaining 555 working capital. Congratulations on obtaining 38 experience points. Congratulations on getting 18 points. The mission was completed, but before Lin Yun could react, the phone next to him suddenly vibrated. Lin Yun took a look and saw that the task reward of 555 had arrived in his account. At this moment, Lin Yun's mobile phone has more than 6 million in funds. I have collected the 5 million needed to use the primary consumption rebate card, and I am finally going to get the 50 million rebate. Lin Yun became excited instantly. Just when Lin Yun was happy, another happy event happened. Chapter 17 Upgrade. Byte. Enough experience points required for upgrading. Congratulations on the system upgrade to level 2. A voice came from the system. Lin Yun has upgraded. Lin Yun checked the system in surprise. System level 231 1000. Points 40. The system was successfully upgraded to level 2. To upgrade to level 3, 1000 experience points are required. From now on, when the system issues tasks again, the various rewards you receive will be increased by about 10 times. Oh, right, the points mall. Suddenly, Lin Yun thought of the points mall. You should know that the points mall will also be upgraded along with the system upgrade. When the system was at level 1, the items in the points mall were very good and abundant. I wonder what will be in the points mall now that the system has been upgraded to level 2. With great curiosity and anticipation, Lin Yun clicked into the new points mall. Secondary points mall. Random skill blind box, 80 points redemption. 3 residential buildings in the high-end community of Platinum Yujiangnan, redeemable with 100 points. 10% shares of Wanjiang Real Estate Company, exchangeable for 110 points. Looking at the increasingly prosperous points mall, Lin Yun felt very moved. It is worthy of being a second-level points mall. The houses are not arranged by sets, but by buildings, several buildings at a time. He wanted all these products, but unfortunately, he was still short of enough points. Now I have enough liquid funds, and what remains is to consider how to use the primary consumption rebate card in the future to spend the 5 million. As for spending money, that's too easy. After studying the system for a while, Lin Yun returned to the villa. Lin Yun had just parked the car and was about to enter the villa when Xia Qingyan suddenly walked out from next door. Junior Lin, when are we going to go out and play? Xia Qingyan asked with some anticipation. After returning from shopping at the snack street with my junior Lin last night, he asked me to take him out to play while we have time. We had a lot of fun last night, so Xia Qingyan was looking forward to going out again. Making friends for the first time, Xia Qingyan unconsciously wanted to pester Lin Yun. After hearing what Xia Qingyan said, Lin Yun was just about to answer in the afternoon when a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Mission released, take senior sister Xia to Linhai Happy Valley. Task time, within 6 hours. Task reward, 20% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company, become the president of Xinghe Brokerage Company. Xinghe Brokerage Company is currently valued at around 500 million. Task reward, 150 experience points. Task reward, 66 points. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Looking at the system rewards, Lin Yun was amazed. Currently, the valuation of Xinghe Agency is about 500 million, so 20% is 100 million. Before the upgrade, when it was still a level 1 system, the rewards for an ordinary task were only a few million, and the rewards for tasks that were a bit difficult were a little more. Now after the upgrade, the rewards are directly 100 million. After the system upgrade, the rewards are indeed much more generous. Moreover, after upgrading to the second level system, the experience points and points rewarded for each mission have also increased a lot. Upgrading is so important. Now one mission rewards more than 100 experience points, and upgrading the system to level 3 only requires 1000 experience points. By this calculation, it won't take more than a few challenges to level up again, and the system's task rewards will be even more generous. Thinking of this, Lin Yun became more and more excited and expectant. Moreover, this challenge not only allows him to obtain shares of Galaxy Brokerage Company worth 100 million yuan, but also makes him the president of Galaxy Brokerage Company. As long as he completes this task, he will be able to become the president of a listed company, adding a very powerful identity. How can Lin Yun not be tempted? What's more, Lin Yun had originally planned to take Senior Xia out to play this afternoon, and the challenge sent by the system now was just the icing on the cake. If you don't have time, why don't we do it next time? Seeing that Lin Yun hadn't spoken for a long time, Xia Qingyan thought that Lin Yun didn't have time to take her out to play, and said with a regretful expression, "There is time." Lin Yun also calmed down because of Xia Qingyan's words. He was shocked by the generous rewards after the system upgrade and was a little dazed. "Senior Xia, let's go to Happy Valley in Linhai this afternoon," Lin Yun suggested. As a second or third tier city, Linhai does not have many amusement parks, and Linhai Happy Valley is probably the largest and most popular amusement park in Linhai City. Happy Valley? What is that place, the Happy Valley? Xia Qingyan widened her eyes, looking like a curious baby. She didn't quite understand what was so joyful about the canyon. Are there any extreme sports like skydiving or wingsuit flying there? They have a relative in their family who comes from an average family background. He likes to organize these large-scale extreme sports events. It seems that he doesn't spend much each time, maybe only about 30 or 40 million yuan. Happy Valley is a large amusement park. Lin Yun introduced himself to Xia Qingyan. After listening to Lin Yun talking about the Ferris wheel, roller coaster, and other attractions in Happy Valley, Xia Qingyan became somewhat interested. "Senior Xia, what do you think of my proposal?" After finishing speaking, Lin Yun asked Xia Qingyan what she thought. "Okay." Xia Qingyan nodded, and the two parties reached an agreement. In the afternoon, the two met, and Lin Yun drove Xia Qingyan straight to Linhai Happy Valley. More than an hour later, Lin Yun arrived at his destination. Because it was the weekend and this was one of the most popular amusement parks in Linhai, there were a lot of people queuing outside. Looking around, it was packed with people. I guess it would be difficult to get in without waiting in line for an hour or two. Seeing so many people, Xia Qingyan felt a little nervous and unconsciously moved closer to Lin Yun. "Let's go, Senior Xia." Lin Yun led Xia Qingyan to walk forward from the side. Brother Lin, don't we have to queue?" Xia Qingyan asked curiously as they walked. "No, I have a way." Lin Yun smiled mysteriously and took Xia Qingyan directly to the entrance of Happy Valley. The staff scanned their ID cards and invited them in directly without having to queue. Lin Yun has demonstrated his cash ability. "Hey, why don't they have to queue?" I think he bought a VIP ticket. It seems to be several thousand yuan a ticket. Thousands of dollars per ticket, damn, rich people. Seeing Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan being able to enter the park directly without queuing, those who were queuing were extremely envious and jealous. Not long after entering Happy Valley, Xia Qingyan couldn't help but stop. Her eyes were deeply attracted by a special project. Chapter 18, Come to the Amusement Park Alone? "Brother Lin, what is that?" Xia Qingyan pointed at the tall, winding track not far away and asked curiously. Lin Yun turned his head and glanced at the place Xia Qingyan pointed at, and replied. Oh, that's a roller coaster. Roller coaster, is it fun? Xia Qingyan became even more curious. It's fun, but a little bit exciting. Lin Yun explained. At first, Lin Yun planned to take Xia Qingyan to play some gentle activities such as the carousel, and then talk about it later. Unexpectedly, right at the start, Xia Qingyan became interested in the roller coaster. After that, Lin Yun introduced to Xia Qingyan how to ride the roller coaster. After learning how to ride the roller coaster, Xia Qingyan had some second thoughts, but she finally gritted her teeth and looked at Lin Yun. Junior Lin, why don't we take a roller coaster ride first? There are so many people queuing there, it should be fun. All right. Lin Yun didn't care. Since Senior Xia wanted to play, let us ride the roller coaster first. After that, the two of them headed towards the roller coaster not far away. When passing by the restroom on the way, Xia Qingyan asked Lin Yun to wait for a moment while she went to the restroom. When Lin Yun was waiting for Xia Qingyan, a handsome boy just happened to walk over. Hey, isn't this Lin Yun? After discovering Lin Yun, the handsome boy's expression turned a little ugly. Lin Yun stole the show at the freshman party last night. This handsome boy is also a student of the finance department this year, just like Lin Yun, but in a different class. His dormitory is right next to Lin Yun's, so they just happen to know each other. When someone was needed to save the day last night, the handsome boy also signed up, but he signed up to play the piano, and there was no piano prepared on site, so the person in charge of the freshman party did not let the handsome boy go on stage, and instead gave the opportunity to Lin Yun. After seeing Lin Yun steal the show on the stage last night and become a celebrity in the school, the handsome boys were extremely envious and jealous. Originally, I should be the one who was surrounded by stars and steals the show. This great opportunity was snatched away by Lin Yun. The handsome boy hated Lin Yun. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. The handsome boy stepped forward and said in a sarcastic tone. Hey, isn't this Lin Yun? Why is he coming to the amusement park alone? It's so pitiful. Lin Yun recognized the handsome boy's identity and calmly retorted. You are alone too. Me, alone? Ha, I came here with my new girlfriend. Facing Lin Yun's rebuttal, the handsome boy said proudly. Baby. Just as the handsome boy finished speaking, a girl who was about the same appearance as Su Yanran and was considered to be one of the most beautiful girls in the class came over and happily took the handsome boy's arm. The handsome boy raised his eyebrows proudly at Lin Yun, as if to say, see, my girlfriend is beautiful. Even if you become a celebrity in school, you still come to the amusement park alone. I am different from you. After glancing at Lin Yun with disdain, the handsome boy, thinking he was proud of himself, turned around and left with his girlfriend. Standing there, looking at the handsome boy's clown-like behavior, Lin Yun shook his head helplessly. He was too lazy to argue with such a person. A few minutes later, Xia Qingyan came out of the bathroom. When she came out, Xia Qingyan casually pushed her hair behind her ears. This unintentional little action, coupled with Xia Qingyan's stunning beauty and cold and unparalleled temperament, stunned several passers-by. So beautiful. Xia Qingyan came to Lin Yun and said excitedly. Let's go, Junior Lin. After saying that, the two of them headed straight for the roller coaster not far away. Because Lin Yun bought a VIP ticket that allowed him to skip the line, the two of them were arranged to get on the roller coaster after a while, with Lin Yun on the left and Xia Qingyan on the right. Because it was her first attempt, Xia Qingyan felt a little nervous, but she was more excited and curious. Everything was ready, the roller coaster started, and when it started climbing the slope, Xia Qingyan's expression didn't change. But when the roller coaster reached the top and then dropped suddenly, Xia Qingyan panicked. Her hands had not yet grasped the handrail. As the descent speed became faster and faster, Xia Qingyan's jade hand grabbed in panic and just grabbed Lin Yun's hand. Xia Qingyan also realized that she had caught the wrong person. When she was about to let go of Lin Yun, the speed of the roller coaster increased again. Although Xia Qingyan felt it was inappropriate at this moment, she did not dare to let go. This speed was a bit too fast, far beyond Xia Qingyan's psychological expectations. For some reason, at this moment, Xia Qingyan seemed to feel more at ease holding Lin Yun's hand. Now she finally understood why Junior Lin's expression changed when she said she wanted to ride a roller coaster. This roller coaster is not ordinary exciting. Time passed little by little, and until the roller coaster ended, Xia Qingyan did not dare to let go of Lin Yun's hand. Senior Xia, are you okay? After the roller coaster stopped, Lin Yun asked with concern. Lin Yun was worried whether Xia Qingyan was feeling unwell. Nothing, just my heartbeat is a little fast. Xia Qingyan took a deep breath and replied. Thank you for just now, junior brother Lin. Fortunately, at the most exciting moment, she grabbed Lin's hand, which made her feel a little relieved, otherwise, she would really panic. When the two got off the roller coaster, Xia Qingyan's legs were already somewhat out of control. Senior Xia, how about I help you sit aside for a while and take a rest? Seeing this, Lin Yun suggested. Xia Qingyan nodded. Lin Yun asked Xia Qingyan to put her arm on his shoulders, and he supported Xia Qingyan and walked towards the rest area not far away. On the other side, the handsome boy and his girlfriend also came towards the roller coaster. The handsome boy was in a very good mood because he had just felt proud in front of Lin Yun. At this moment, he was even praying that he could meet Lin Yun again, so that he could show his love to Lin Yun and stimulate this single dog. However, after walking a few steps, the handsome boy saw Lin Yun. But this time was different from before. Lin Yun seemed to be hugging a tall and graceful figure and walking towards the distance. Seeing this scene, the handsome boy was instantly stunned. What's happening? Lin Yun didn't he come to the amusement park alone? Does he have a girlfriend too? And from the back, Lin Yun's girlfriend seems to be very tall and has a good figure. No, that's not right. I don't know why, but the more I looked at the figure in Lin Yun's arms, the more familiar the handsome boy seemed. Have I seen this girl in Lin Yun's arms somewhere before? Could this be my classmate? Driven by curiosity, the handsome boy quickly walked forward a few steps and found an angle to observe. However, when the handsome boy saw clearly the face of the girl in Lin Yun's arms, he froze in place as if he had been struck by thunder from the sky. Chapter 19. Lin Yun has already taken down Xia Qingyan? Oh my god, oh my god. Is there something wrong with my eyes? The girl in Lin Yun's arms is. No, it must be my eyes playing tricks on me, it must be. Bang! The handsome boy slapped himself hard, hoping to sober up. Because the slap was so strong, a red slap mark was left on the handsome boy's face. Waves of pain came over him, and he felt that he was sober enough. When he looked towards Lin Yun again and saw that the girl in Lin Yun's arms was still the school beauty Xia, the handsome boy's worldview was about to collapse. Holy crap! What's going on? How come Xia Qingyan, the cool and aloof school beauty, is in Lin Yun's arms? Isn't it said that Xia Qingyan is very cool and has no scandals in school, so why is she so close to Lin Yun at this moment? Could it be that Lin Yun has already won over Xia Qingyan? Otherwise, with Xia Qingyan's extremely cold personality, how could she do such an intimate thing with Lin Yun? Oh my god, Lin Yun is so awesome. What are you doing, are you sick? Watching her boyfriend's series of strange behaviors from a distance, the handsome boy's girlfriend came over and scolded him. I am indeed ill. It turns out that in other people's eyes, I am just a fool. Thinking about how he had actually shown off his girlfriend in front of Lin Yun at the beginning, the handsome boy felt ashamed. He has already won over the school beauty Xia, I am not worthy to compete with him at all. How can my girlfriend compare with Xia Xiaohua? There is such a huge difference. On the other side, I took Xia Qingyan to the rest area and sat for a while. Xia Qingyan felt much better. After feeling better, Xia Qingyan didn't dare to look Lin Yun in the eye, as if she was a child who had done something wrong. What's wrong? Noticing Xia Qingyan's abnormality, Lin Yun asked in confusion. Brother Lin, am I really useless? Xia Qingyan muttered softly. She was a little worried that Junior Lin would feel that he was useless and would no longer be friends with her. Junior Lin was the first friend she ever made, and Xia Qingyan cherished him very much. How could that be? It's normal to feel this way when riding a roller coaster for the first time. Besides, Senior Xia, you are much better than many people. Lin Yun comforted. Really? Xia Qingyan was overjoyed to see that Lin Yun not only did not despise her but praised her instead. Of course. Lin Yun stood still and took a screenshot. Am I that awesome? A faint smile appeared on Xia Qingyan's face, and in an instant, she became stunningly beautiful. At this moment, Xia Qingyan was so beautiful that she seemed almost unreal. Even Lin Yun was a little stunned. Lin Yun estimated that he was probably the first boy to see Senior Xia smile, other than her family. It was worth the trip to Happy Valley for me to bring Senior Sister Xia to this place. Just as Lin Yun was sighing, a message suddenly came from the system. Bite. Temporary mission, go to the top restaurant Tianyuanla with Xia Qingyan to have dinner in the evening. Task time, 9 hours. Task reward, 100% ownership of Tianyuan building, become the boss of Tianyuan building. Task reward, 145 experience points. Task reward, 60 points. Lin Yun was stunned when he saw this sudden task from the system. Although he had never been to Tianyuan Tower, Lin Yun had heard of its fame. Tianyuanlu is one of the top high-end restaurants in Linhai. The average consumption per person here is over 3,000 yuan, and this does not include the consumption of alcoholic beverages. It is said that the wealthy people and dignitaries in Linhai like to come here to eat. The former owner of Tianyuan Building also relied on Tianyuan Building to enter the top circle of Linhai and enjoy great glory. I didn't expect that the system would reward me with 100% ownership of Tianyuan Building, making me the sole owner of Tianyuan Building. Lin Yun estimated that the value of Tianyuan Building should be between 150 million and 200 million. The rewards for system tasks are really getting more and more generous. Isn't it just having a meal with senior sister Xia? This is too easy. He accepted this task. The task of visiting Happy Valley with senior sister Xia has not been completed yet, but the system has given this task. After completing these two tasks, my net worth will increase by at least 200 to 300 million. At this rate, it will only take a few days for my net worth to exceed 500 million. 500 million, this was a number that Lin Yun had never dared to imagine in his dreams, but now it is very close and within reach. This system for the richest man to make money is so awesome. After resting for a while, Lin Yun took Xia Qingyan to continue playing in the playground. 10 minutes later, Xia Qingyan was attracted by another project in an amusement park. Although this project is not as exciting as a roller coaster, it is very special. Chapter 20, Senior Xia's figure is a little outrageous. Brother Lin, what is this project about? From a distance, Xia Qingyan looked at the name of this project and felt very curious. It had been nearly an hour at the amusement park, and Xia Qingyan had gained some experience. For other projects, such as the carousel, one could almost know what they were just by looking at the name and the project. But Xia Qingyan really couldn't understand the project in front of him. This time, facing Xia Qingyan's question, Lin Yun was unable to answer. As a single man, Lin Yun rarely goes to the amusement park alone. Lin Yun had never seen this project called Foreign Demonic Cave before. It should be a new addition. Lin Yun shook his head. Seeing that Lin Yun didn't know either, Xia Qingyan became even more interested. She strongly suggested that they go and experience this project. Lin Yun was also very curious about how to play in this foreign magic cave, so he agreed. So, the two of them walked towards the project called Foreign Demon Cave together. Not long after entering, Lin Yun couldn't help but complain in his heart, isn't this just a haunted house? Why is it called an alien devil's cave and it deceives himself? While complaining in his heart, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan walked deeper into the cave. At the beginning, this alien cave was not so scary and was rather ordinary. However, as time went on, the music inside became more eerie and the lights became dim, the atmosphere became wrong. Xia Qingyan, who was walking in the front, also felt something strange and slowed down a little, getting closer to Lin Yun who was walking a little behind. The two had just taken a few steps forward when a skeleton suddenly fell from mid-air. This sudden scene scared Xia Qingyan so much that she turned around abruptly and bumped into Lin Yun again, who was warm and soft. Brother Lin, are you okay? Xia Qingyan asked quickly. I'm fine, Senior Xia, are you okay? Lin Yun asked back. I'm fine too. Xia Qingyan answered with twinkling eyes. She didn't want to expose her timid side to her new friend. Although Xia Qingyan said this, her body was very honest. After what happened just now, Xia Qingyan hid behind Lin Yun, leaning on Lin Yun's shoulder, and no longer walked in front. Unfortunately, even behind Lin Yun, it is not that safe. When she turned around again, Xia Qingyan was startled again. Xia Qingyan simply hugged Lin Yun's arm tightly and refused to let go no matter what. Because Xia Qingyan hugged him too tightly, Lin Yun felt a little embarrassed. Lin Yun couldn't say it directly, that Senior Xia's figure is a bit outrageous. Xia Qingyan held Lin Yun's arm all the way out of this foreign devil's cave and only let go then. Finally explained. Xia Qingyan let out a long breath and was no longer so nervous. Call. Lin Yun also let out a breath, but the reason was slightly different from Xia Qingyan's. It's hard to say. Afterwards, Lin Yun took Xia Qingyan to play two more gentle projects, and Xia Qingyan had a lot of fun this time. It was getting late, and just as Lin Yun was thinking about what to do next, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Take Senior Xia to Happy Valley, mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 20% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company and becoming the president of Xinghe Brokerage Company. The share purchase contract has been placed in your villa, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 150 experience points. Congratulations on getting 66 points. Mission accomplished. I got the shares of Galaxy Brokerage Company worth 100 million yuan. From now on, I am the president of Galaxy Brokerage Company. In just a few days, he soared from an ordinary freshman to the president of a listed company. This feels really good. After Lin Yun became the president of Xinghe Brokerage Company, some contact information of the company's senior executives appeared in Lin Yun's mobile phone. The first task has been completed, and the next task is to have dinner with Senior Xia in the evening, which is more valuable and has a richer reward. Lin Yun continued to play with Xia Qingyan in the amusement park. Halfway through the play, Lin Yun suddenly received a call from the former president of Xinghe Brokerage Company. He hoped that Lin Yun could come to Xinghe Brokerage Company as soon as possible so that he could complete the handover of company work with Lin Yun. How about this, we'll meet at Xinghe Agency at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Lin Yun suggested. Okay, see you tomorrow, Mr. Lin. After the two parties agreed, they will meet at Xinghe Agency tomorrow morning. Time flew quickly. Around 5 or 6 in the afternoon, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan left Happy Valley contentedly. Lin Yun drove straight to the top-notch restaurant mentioned in the mission Tianyuanlu. It's just a meal, it's so simple. When the two arrived at Tianyuan building, it was already past 6:30 in the afternoon. Because Xia Qingyan was afraid of the society, Lin Yun planned to book a private room. Sir, most of the private rooms in our Tianyuan building have been booked. Now there is only one top-notch made private room left, but... The waiter spoke politely to Lin Yun. Lin Yun thought all the private rooms were gone, but it turns out there is still one left. That's good. Just what? Lin Yun asked back. But the minimum consumption for this top-class private room is 20,000. The waiter answered. Minimum consumption refers to the minimum consumption. For a private room, the minimum consumption is 20,000, which is definitely not a small amount. I thought it was only 20,000 yuan, not expensive. Just book this one. Lin Yun answered very calmly. If Lin Yun completes this challenge, he will be able to obtain the entire Tianyuan building restaurant. Tianyuan building seems to be worth 200 million. Spending 20,000 yuan can get 200 million yuan, this rate of return is worth it. In this comparison, 20,000 is indeed very cheap. Only 20,000? Not expensive. Is this a rich man? A meal costs at least 20,000 yuan. Isn't that expensive? The waiters nearby were shocked by Lin Yun's inhumanity, so they hurriedly and respectfully invited the wealthy Lin Yun to the top-notch made private room. After sitting down, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan ordered a few dishes each. While the two were chatting and waiting for the food to be served, an accident happened. Chapter 21. Who do you think you are? Bang! A dull sound was heard, and the door of Lin Yun's private room was kicked open. Then, several men walked in arrogantly, ignoring the waiter's dissuasion. In the private room, Xia Qingyan was startled by this sudden scene. A hint of coldness also appeared on Lin Yun's face. Gentlemen, the private room has been used by this gentleman. I really didn't lie to you. The waiter pointed at Lin Yun and explained to the men who broke in. Among the people who forced their way in, a yellow-haired man glanced at Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan with a look of disdain on his face. We like this private room. You guys can eat outside. The yellow-haired man used an extremely domineering tone to order Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan to leave immediately. We were the first to come to this private room. You should be the ones eating outside. Faced with the rampant people, Lin Yun fought back without any hesitation. At this moment, Lin Yun is no longer the poor student he was a few days ago. As the president of a listed company and a billionaire, Lin Yun has the confidence. For a moment, the yellow-haired man was a little frightened by Lin Yun's momentum, but he quickly recovered. Ah, boy, how dare you talk to me like that? The yellow-haired man sneered. I'll give you one last chance. Get out of the room immediately. Otherwise, you won't just get out of the room, you'll be kicked out of Tianyuan building. The yellow-haired man spoke arrogantly. He was going to host a banquet for distinguished guests here soon, so he had to clean up the place quickly and get the two guys out. Compared to other private rooms, this kid in front of him whom he didn't know should be easier to bully. To tell you the truth, I know the owner of Tianyuan building. Finally, the yellow-haired man revealed the reason for his arrogance. Do you know the boss? After learning that the yellow-haired man actually knew their boss, several waiters were afraid to stop him. On the other side, Lin Yun was about to speak when the system's voice suddenly came. Bite. In the evening, I went to the top restaurant Tianyuanlu with Xia Qingyan for dinner. Mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 100% ownership of Tianyuan building. Becoming the sole owner of Tianyuan building. The purchase contract has been placed in your villa, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 145 experience points. Congratulations on getting 60 points. Lin Yun's mission is completed. From now on, the Tianyuan building will be named Lin. Lin Yun's net worth also increased by 200 million. As the new boss of Tianyuan building, Lin Yun was more calm when facing the rampant yellow-haired man in front of him. Oh, you are a friend of the owner of Tianyuan building, how do you prove it? Lin Yun asked back. Proof, that's easy. But once the proof is complete, it's time for you to cry. As the yellow-haired man spoke, he took out his cell phone and called Zhang Guoshan, the boss of Tianyuan building. There was no way to drive the guy away directly, so the yellow-haired man had to use his connections. After a while, the call was connected, and the yellow-haired man immediately spoke respectfully. Excuse me, are you Brother Shan? I'm Xiao's son. Little son? Zhang Guoshan was stunned for a long time before he remembered who Xiao's son was. Xiao's son, why did you think of calling me? Zhang Guoshan asked doubtfully. Brother Shan, I have something to trouble you with. I need to get a private room in your Tianyuan building, but I'm having some troubles. The yellow-haired man briefly explained what happened here, hoping that Zhang Guoshan could help. Just when the yellow-haired man thought that Zhang Guoshan would readily agree to such a small matter, Zhang Guoshan's answer was far beyond his expectations. Xiao's son, it's not that I don't want to help you, but I can't do anything about it. I'm no longer the boss of Tianyuan building. Zhang Guoshan explained. What, Brother Shan, you are not the boss of Tianyuan building anymore? The yellow-haired man was extremely surprised when he heard Zhang Guoshan's words. Yes, just now, I have sold Tianyuan building to a wealthy man. I have nothing to do with Tianyuan building anymore. After a brief explanation, Zhang Guoshan hung up the phone, leaving the confused yellow-haired man alone. Has Zhang Guoshan sold Tianyuan building to a wealthy man? Why, didn't you say you could prove that you are friends with the boss of Tianyuan building? Prove it? Sitting there, Lin Yun spoke. In order to show off, the yellow-haired man pressed the hands-free button when he was making a phone call, so everyone present heard what Zhang Guoshan said just now. Humph, even if Brother Shan is no longer the boss of Tianyuan building, so what? But I also know the new boss of Tianyuan building. The yellow-haired man said stubbornly. Oh? You also know the new owner of Tianyuan building, how come I don't know? Lin Yun asked back slowly. How come you don't know? Why would you want to know? Who do you think you are? The yellow-haired man retorted to Lin Yun with disdain. Chapter 22. Who am I? I am the new boss of Tianyuan building. Who I am? I'm the new boss of Tianyuan building. The next second, Lin Yun said something shocking. As soon as Lin Yun said this, the entire private room instantly fell into deathly silence. He is the new boss of Tianyuan building? Everyone looked at Lin Yun in a daze and were all shocked. Boy, you're taking me for a fool, aren't you? After a moment of silence, the yellow-haired man spoke first. He didn't believe Lin Yun's words at all and thought that Lin Yun was lying to him. You know, Zhang Guoshan just said that he sold Tianyuan building to a rich man. In the eyes of the yellow-haired man, Zhang Guoshan is already a wealthy man. So who is this rich man that Zhang Guoshan is referring to? The yellow-haired man was sure that the overly young boy in front of him could not be the rich man. He is not qualified. Brothers, help me throw him out. The time was almost up, and the yellow-haired man didn't care about anything else. He directly ordered several of his men to take Lin Yun away by force. The yellow-haired man's subordinates wanted to take action immediately, but before they could do anything, the lobby manager of Tianyuan building rushed in with a group of security guards. I just received a report from the waiter that there were people causing trouble here, so the lobby manager brought people here to take a look and maintain order. Isn't this Brother Sun? What's wrong? The lobby manager recognized the yellow-haired man and asked curiously. This kid is pretending to be the new boss of your Tianyuan building, why don't you take action and kick him out? The yellow-haired man turned the tables. Pretending to be the new boss of our Tianyuan building? The lobby manager was stunned. Just half a minute ago, he had received the news that they had a new boss. Who are you? The lobby manager stepped forward and asked Lin Yun cautiously. Lin Yun. Lin Yun? Isn't that the name of their new boss? Hello, boss. The lobby manager immediately greeted Lin Yun respectfully. Seeing this scene, the yellow-haired man and his brothers were dumbfounded, and even the waiters were extremely surprised. The guy in front of me is really the new boss of Tianyuan building, he is not bragging. How could that be? He is so young. These people are causing trouble in our Tianyuan building, throw them out. Lin Yun gave the order coldly. Didn't this yellow-haired man want to throw him out? Then he would give him a taste of his own medicine. Yes. The lobby manager immediately ordered the security guards. The security guards of Tianyuan building were carefully selected and each of them was very skilled. In a short while, they lifted up the yellow-haired man and his men and carried them outside. In the hall outside, everyone saw the scene and pointed and talked. The yellow-haired man wished he could find a hole to crawl into. It was so embarrassing. 20 seconds later, the yellow-haired man and others were thrown to the ground outside the restaurant by the security guards of Tianyuan building. The yellow-haired men were beaten badly, especially the yellow-haired man who was so angry that his teeth were itching. Kid, just wait for me, I will punish you sooner or later. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. After saying these harsh words, the yellow-haired man wanted to leave. Shao-sun, what happened to you? Just then, a mysterious man walked over from not far away. After seeing this mysterious man, the yellow-haired man's eyes lit up. Great, his life-saving straw has come. So the yellow-haired man went up to the mysterious man immediately, and then cried to him with tears and snot, saying that he was bullied and hoped that the mysterious man could support him. This mysterious man is the one the yellow-haired man wants to invite to a banquet. After knowing that the yellow-haired man wanted to treat him to a banquet, which was why all these things happened, the mysterious man's face turned a little ugly. Come on, take me to meet the new owner of Tianyuan building. The mysterious man spoke, as if he was going to support the yellow-haired man. Seeing this scene, the yellow-haired man was instantly excited. Great, the time for him to turn things around has come. That kid dared to let someone throw him out, I will make him pay 10 times the price. The yellow-haired man immediately led the way, and his younger brothers followed excitedly behind. On the way to the private room, the yellow-haired man was rubbing his hands together, and had even begun to imagine how he would teach Lin Yun a lesson. A minute later, a group of people came to the private room. Compared to before, the yellow-haired man was even more arrogant at this moment because he had a backer. Boy, I give you 3 seconds to kneel down and apologize, otherwise, you will be in big trouble. As soon as he came up, the yellow-haired man was arrogant and his attitude was extremely wild. He asked Lin Yun to kneel down and apologize. That's right, come and kneel down and apologize to our brother son. Who do you think you are, kid, for daring to throw our brother son out? Come here and apologize. The yellow-haired man's minions were also clamoring like a fox taking advantage of the tiger's might. Seeing that Lin Yun did not take any action, the yellow-haired man dodged slightly, and then planned to introduce his backer how powerful and awesome this mysterious man was. However, before the yellow-haired man could speak, the mysterious man suddenly strode forward and came in front of Lin Yun. The next second, a scene that shocked the yellow-haired man and his younger brothers happened. Chapter 23 Exchange for Heavy Goods. Their backer, the big shot in their eyes, actually took the initiative to extend his hand, and then, with a flattering look, he spoke in an extremely humble manner. Boss Lin, I didn't expect to see you here again. Hello. It turns out to be Mr. Chow. Lin Yun spoke. It turns out that the mysterious man is none other than Chao Changye, the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company whom Lin Yun had met before. Lin Yun is really young and promising. Chao Changye said in an almost flattering tone. When he met Lin Yun before, Chao Changye felt that Lin Yun was very extraordinary as he had acquired shares of their company worth tens of millions at such a young age. Now, we know that Lin Yun actually acquired Tianyuan building which is worth about 200 million yuan. A 200 million yuan asset was acquired just like that. What a huge deal. This made Chao Changye even more certain that Lin Yun was definitely from a wealthy family or the eldest son of a supergroup, so he tried his best to please him. Looking at Chao Changye who took the initiative to please Lin Yun, the yellow-haired man turned pale and his body couldn't help shaking. It's over. It's over. Now even his backer, Mr. Chow, is fawning on this brat. He is really doomed. What are you guys still doing standing there? Why don't you kneel down and apologize to Mr. Lin? After trying to please Lin Yun for a few words, Chao Chanye turned around abruptly and angrily scolded the yellow-haired man. At this moment, Chao Chanye was also gnashing with hatred towards the yellow-haired man. At the beginning, the yellow-haired man just said that someone had acquired Tianyuan building, but he didn't say that the acquirer was actually Mr. Lin. He almost offended Mr. Lin and got into big trouble. After hearing Chao Chanye's words, the yellow-haired man and several others immediately came over and knelt down in front of Lin Yun. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't recognize the real talent. It's my fault. We were wrong. The yellow-haired man quickly knelt down and apologized to Lin Yun. Boss Lin, don't worry. Leave these blind guys to me. I will make sure they receive tenfold, no, 100-fold, punishment. Chao Chanye thought that Lin Yun was on a date and it was inconvenient for him to do so, so he took the initiative to teach the yellow-haired men a lesson. Hearing what General Chao said, the yellow-haired man and others shuddered. They knew what miserable end they would suffer if they fell into General Chao's hands. Lin Yun didn't want the yellow-haired man and others to disturb him and Senior Xia from having dinner together, so he agreed to Chao Chanye's request. A few minutes later, Chao Chanye left with the yellow-haired man who looked as pale as death and others. Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan continued to have dinner together. After dinner, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan returned to the villa area. Thank you, Junior Lin. I had a lot of fun today. After getting off the car, Xia Qingyan said from the bottom of his heart. This was Xia Qingyan's first time going out with friends. She finally realized what it felt like to have friends and how happy it was to play with friends. Let's go out and play together next time when we have time. Xia Qingyan said with some lingering feeling. No problem. Lin Yun nodded, these were all small things. Brother Lin, you are so nice. Seeing that Lin Yun agreed to her, Xia Qingyan said happily. Unconsciously, Lin Yun's status in Xia Qingyan's heart was elevated again. After separating from Senior Xia, Lin Yun returned to his villa. As soon as he came in, he saw several documents on the table. This was what Lin Yun had gained that day. 20% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company and the acquisition contract for 100% of Tianyuan Building. The total value of these is more than 300 million. It's really good to make more than 300 million a day. System upgrade is so important. Lin Yun couldn't help but reveal a bright smile on his face. Lin Yun's requirements are not high, he just hopes to make more than 300 million every day like today. If so, it will only take a month for Lin Yun to become a billionaire. By the way, can we exchange for good things now? Suddenly, Lin Yun's eyes lit up. I completed 2 tasks today and accumulated more than 100 points. With more than 100 points, you can definitely redeem good things in the System S Points Mall. I haven't had time to use the primary consumption rebate card I redeemed last time, but now I can redeem it again. I wonder what good things I can get from it. Lin Yun is looking forward to it. Lin Yun clicked into the System Mall and began to select one by one. 10% shares of Wanjiang Real Estate Company, Random Skill Blind Box, Top Car Skills. Lin Yun looked at the various commodities and was dazzled for a moment. He wanted all of them, but unfortunately, he only had a little over 100 points and could only redeem one commodity. Lin Yun could only choose the one with the highest value within the exchangeable range. Lin Yun was choosing carefully, when suddenly his eyes were attracted by one of the items. Downtown Financial Building 1, 138 points redemption. The total value of the financial building in the center of Linhai City is conservatively estimated to be 300 million. Now Lin Yun only needs 138 points to redeem it, it's so worth it. This financial building is the most cost-effective product that Lin Yun has seen so far. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Yun immediately clicked to redeem it. Byte. Congratulations to the City Center Financial Building for the successful exchange. Not long after Lin Yun finished the exchange, the system sent a message that his exchange was successful. In an instant, Lin Yun's net worth increased by another 300 million. Now, Lin Yun's net worth is not far from 10 billion. Then, Lin Yun checked the remaining points and his own experience points. Total points, 28 points. System level, level 2326-1000. Because he had just spent 138 points, Lin Yun currently only had more than 20 points left. If he wanted to redeem them again, he can only wait for the next time the system released a task. It's not long before the system is upgraded to level 3. Lin Yun looked at his experience points inside. It had only been a few days since I upgraded to the second level system, but I had already accumulated 1/3 of the experience points needed for the upgrade. I estimate that if I give myself a little more time, I can upgrade to the next level. After the system is upgraded to level 3, the rewards for system tasks and the value of goods in the points mall will increase by about 10 times again. Thinking of this, Lin Yun was fascinated. I hope the day when the system is upgraded to level 3 will come sooner. Lin Yun studied it for a while and suddenly found something unusual. The products rewarded by the system before all came with contracts or acquisition documents. Why didn't the system have them this time? Just when Lin Yun was surprised, his cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. "Excuse me, are you Mr. Lin Yunlin?" Lin Yun picked up the phone and the person on the other end explained. "I am the owner of the financial building. You just acquired it. When would it be convenient for you to come over and sign?" "Oh, it turns out I need to sign it myself." Lin Yun's doubts disappeared instantly. After Lin Yun inquired about the specific location of the financial building, he said, "How about this, I'll go to your financial building to sign tomorrow morning." Tomorrow morning, Lin Yun will go to the Xingha brokerage company that he just acquired to hand over his work. When the time comes, he can just turn around and sign the acquisition contract first. It won't take long to sign it anyway. "Okay, Mr. Lin, see you tomorrow morning." After getting Lin Yun's reply, the other party hung up the phone. Lin Yun took a rest, and just when he was about to wash up, Xia Qingyan suddenly sent a message. Chapter 24, Not Suitable for Boyfriends and Girlfriends. "Brother Lin, are you free tomorrow?" In the villa next door, Xia Chang became nervous after developing WeChat. As a person with social anxiety, she was always nervous when she took the initiative to send messages to others, especially this time she was sending a message to a boy, which made Xia Qingyan even more nervous. Xia Qingyan had a lot of fun today, but she still felt a little unsatisfied. She wanted to go out and play with her junior brother Lin, but she didn't know if he had time, so she sent this message. Xia Qingyan was very nervous, not knowing what junior brother Lin would say to her. Time passed by second, and just as Xia Qingyan was holding her phone, anxiously waiting, Lin Yun's message came. Xia Qingyan took a deep breath and clicked on Lin Yun's message. "I have something to do tomorrow morning." After seeing the first half of Lin Yun's sentence, Xia Qingyan felt a little disappointed and thought it was such a pity. But when Xia Qingyan saw the second half of Lin Yun's sentence, she was overjoyed. "But I should be free tomorrow afternoon and evening." "Why, Senior Xia, do you want to go out and play?" "I'm fine with that." Junior Lin is free tomorrow afternoon and evening, and he also took the initiative to say that he wants to go out and play, which makes Xia Qingyan, who is too embarrassed to speak up, very happy. So Xia Qingyan sent a message to Lin Yun. "Brother Lin, you are such a good person." In the villa, Lin Yun's expression froze when he saw Xia Qingyan's message, so he immediately corrected it. "Senior Xia, you are a good person" is a compliment that is not appropriate between a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Lin Yun tactfully corrected Xia Qingyan. "Nice guy card, this is not a good thing." Isn't that a bad way to put it? On the other side, seeing Lin Yun's correction, Xia Qingyan was a little puzzled. Is there anything wrong with praising someone? Xia Xuejie, if you want to praise another boy next time, you can use the phrase "you are a good person." Don't praise me like this. I don't like this phrase. At this time, Lin Yun sent another message. I see. I understand. Sorry, Junior Lin. What I meant is that you are very considerate. Xia Qingyan explained. Next time I want to praise someone, I'll use the phrase "you're such a good person." Xia Qingyan reported back to Lin Yun. That's right, Senior Xia is so smart. Lin Yun was very satisfied. He taught Senior Xia a nice word to praise people, so that no boys would bother Senior Xia in the future. Just as Lin Yun was sighing, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Task release, watch a movie with Xia Qingyan. Task reward, 20% of the shares of Xingha Brokerage Company, becoming the largest shareholder of Xingha Brokerage Company. Task reward, 161 experience points. Challenge reward, 67 points. The system has released the task. Looking at this task, Lin Yun was a little surprised. Just now, Senior Sister Xia sent him a message asking if he had time tomorrow. Lin Yun had already guessed that senior sister Xia probably still wanted to go out and play. Lin Yun really didn't know what to do with senior sister Xia tomorrow. Now, the system has given him a task and helped him come up with some ideas. It's a good idea to take senior Xia to the movies tomorrow. As a socially anxious person, senior Xia has probably never been to the cinema to watch a movie, so I can take her to experience it. So Lin Yun sent a message to invite Xia Qingyan. Going to the cinema to watch a movie? Xia Qingyan had some longing. In the past, she always watched movies in her own villa or in the private cinema in the manor, and had never been to an ordinary cinema. What does an ordinary movie theater look like? Is there anything fun or delicious to eat? So Xia Qingyan immediately agreed to Lin Yun's proposal. The two made an agreement. Time flew quickly. The next morning, Lin Yun drove straight to the financial building. In the Xinghe Brokerage Company, the former boss of Xinghe Brokerage Company, Fan Xinyu, and several senior executives of Xinghe Brokerage Company came one after another. Fan Xinyu came because he wanted to handle the handover with Lin Yun, while other executives of Xinghe Brokerage Company came because they wanted to get to know the new president as soon as possible and become familiar with him. While they were waiting, the office door was suddenly opened. They thought it was Lin Yun who came, but when they saw who came in, they immediately lost their composure. Although the person who came was not Lin Yun, he was a big shot who was more important to them than Lin Yun. This person was He Zhangmin, the largest shareholder of their Xinghe Brokerage Company. The president of a company is not necessarily the largest shareholder. The president is only a manager elected by the board of directors, while the largest shareholder is the most important person in the company. He Zhangmin, who came in now, is the undisputed largest shareholder of their Xinghe Brokerage Company. Hello, Mr. He. Mr. He, why are you here? Mr. He, please take a seat. After seeing He Zhangmin, both Fan Xinyu and other company executives stood up to greet him. Everyone, please take a seat. I just happened to pass by here today. I heard that the new president of the company was coming, so I stopped by to take a look. He Zhangmin spoke with an attitude of a superior. That's right, Mr. He, you came in person to give him face. That guy must be terrified to see you come in person. Mr. He, how can you wait for him? You should let him wait for you after he arrives. In order to please He Zhangmin, several executives flattered him in various ways. It doesn't matter, Xiaofan, just remind him that I'm here and ask him to come over quickly. He Zhangmin ordered. He Zhangmin felt that as long as Fan Xinyu talked to the new president would definitely arrive early and respectfully. He still has some confidence in this. When Xiao Fan was the president, he tried to please him in this way. Okay, Mr. He. Fan Xinyu immediately sent a message to Lin Yun, asking him to come quickly. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Half an hour passed and Lin Yun still didn't come. As the waiting time got longer, He Zhangmin's face became a little ugly. The new CEO knew he was coming, but he didn't hurry over, making me wait for so long. He really doesn't know the rules. More than 10 minutes passed, and the time agreed with Lin Yun was approaching, but Lin Yun still didn't show up. He Zhangmin's face became completely gloomy. Really? Why hasn't the president come yet? How could he let Mr. He wait for so long? This new president is outrageous. When he comes in a while, we must make him apologize to you, Mr. He. Several senior executives spoke up and tried to please He Zhangmin again. He Zhangmin became more and more angry and was extremely dissatisfied with Lin Yun. A guy who doesn't know the rules. He made me wait for more than 40 minutes. This new president is really capable. Very good, very good. See that guy coming soon, how should I give him a warning and make him look good? He Zhangmin suppressed his anger and muttered to himself. At this critical moment, the office door was opened by the staff and a spirited young man slowly walked in. Chapter 25 Late? The person who came was Lin Yun. He Zhangmin guessed Lin Yun's identity. He was just about to make trouble to intimidate Lin Yun, but before he could open his mouth, Lin Yun's words shocked him. Sorry, I bought a building on the way. I'm late. Please forgive me. Lin Yun spoke. When Lin Yun said this, everyone in the audience was shocked. What did the new CEO just say, bought a building, and came late? Was the reason he came late because he bought a building on the way? Most of those present here are considered wealthy, and when they buy houses, they buy them one at a time. But when it comes to the new president, he only buys one, and he bought it by the way. Everyone was shocked by Lin Yun's words. This was too generous and inhumane. Even He Jiangmin was shocked. "Where is the building you bought?" He Jiangmin couldn't help but ask. "It's the financial building in the city," Lin Yun replied. "What?" "It's a financial building in the city, not a residential building." Lin Yun's answer scared everyone again. Just now, they thought that Lin Yun bought just an ordinary residential building, but it turned out that what Lin Yun bought was not a residential building, but a famous financial building in the city center. "Oh my god, buying a financial building, is this a natural thing to do?" Next to him, He Jiangmin was stunned. Just now he was thinking of giving Lin Yun a warning after he arrived, but the reality was that Lin Yun gave them a big warning. It would probably cost several $100 million to buy their financial building in the city center. But such an important matter, such a big deal, is just something they do in passing for others. This is too horrible. He Jiangmin was frightened by Lin Yun and dared not speak. Seeing this, former President Fan Xinyu immediately stepped forward and introduced Lin Yun. After a brief acquaintance, He Jiangmin and several senior executives left with dull eyes, while Fan Xinyu handed over his work to Lin Yun. Although their Xingha agency was only established 3 years ago, it has developed very rapidly. Its current main business is signing internet celebrities, anchors, selling goods, etc. Its main business is on TikTok and several live broadcast platforms. After listening to Fan Xinyu for a while, Lin Yun had roughly understood it. More than half an hour later, Fan Xinyu and Lin Yun handed over their work and left. From now on, this president's office belongs to Lin Yun. Lin Yun began to look through some important documents of Xingha Brokerage Company. On the other side, He Jiangmin and the company executives who had just met were also quietly holding a meeting in a small office in the company. Just now, both He Jiangmin and these executives said bad things about Lin Yun. What if Lin Yun heard it? Lin Yun would definitely deal with them behind their backs. "Mr. He, you have to save us. If what we said gets to the ears of this new president, we'll be finished. Mr. He, you must help us." In particular, several senior executives were extremely frightened and they quickly turned to He Jiangmin for help. He Jiangmin also disliked Lin Yun. After several executives finished speaking, He Jiangmin's face darkened and he said in a cold voice, "I have an idea that can completely destroy Lin Yun, but I don't know if you are willing to help me." Seeing that the first shareholder He Jiangmin had taken the lead, several executives nodded quickly to express their willingness, but they didn't know what He Jiangmin's idea was. "This idea of mine is absolutely foolproof." He Jiangmin smiled mysteriously, and then began to introduce his surefire plan to several executives. Just when He Jiangmin and others were planning secretly, Lu Dongxing, vice president of Xingha Brokerage Company, came to Lin Yun's office with a document. "Boss Lin, this is our work plan for this month, please take a look." Originally, the former president had already read and approved these documents, but now that the president has changed, it is natural for the new president to review them again. Good. Lin Yun took the document and took a quick look to see if there were any problems. Lin Yun was only a freshman and didn't know anything about company management, so he didn't plan to intervene too much or give arbitrary orders, otherwise things would become increasingly chaotic. However, some information in the file caught Lin Yun's attention. This month, Xingha Agency seemed to be planning to recruit a live streaming host named Huang Feifei, and this was quite important. This matter ranked very high on the list, so Lin Yun asked about it. "Yes, Mr. Lin, our Xingha Agency is currently lacking a capable anchor for selling goods. Huang Feifei is currently very popular and has great strength and talent. We want to recruit her. But whether we can successfully recruit her is hard to say," the vice president explained. Now that Huang Feifei has become famous, there will definitely be many companies trying to poach her, but they may not necessarily succeed. Just when Lin Yun opened his mouth to say something, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Special mission release, find a capable anchor for Xingha Brokerage Company. Task time, 1 week. Mission reward, 20% of the shares of Xingha Brokerage Company, complete control of Xingha Brokerage Company. Task reward, 181 experience points. Task reward, 69 points. Looking at this task, Lin Yun was a little surprised. The mission content is nothing special, but the mission reward is very important. He currently holds 20% of the shares of Galaxy Brokerage Company and is the company's president, but he is not the company's final decision maker. His current position in the company is second only to the largest shareholder, He Jiangmin. The system issued a task last night. As long as I go to the movies with senior sister Xia, I will be rewarded with 20% of the shares of Xingha Brokerage Company again. If you complete that challenge and find a talented anchor for Xingha Agency, you can get another 20% of the shares. In this way, he alone would own 60% of the company's shares. At that time, Lin Yun would be able to completely control the Xingha brokerage company, and no one would be able to shake it. Try your best to dig up Huang Feifei. If you have any questions, you can tell me, Lin Yun said to the vice president. Yes. After speaking to Lin Yun for a few more words, the vice president went to work. In the office, Lin Yun was looking at a lot of documents and felt a headache. System, please give me a skill to manage the company. Lin Yun was looking forward to it in his heart. If you can gain the ability to manage or control a company, you will be able to handle company affairs with ease in the future. Otherwise, as an ordinary student, managing such a large company would be really troublesome and involve considerable risks. Moreover, with the upgrade of the system, Lin Yun's assets and industries will increase in the future. If he can learn a management skill, it will be very important. Otherwise, if he doesn't know how to manage it, Lin Yun's assets may continue to shrink. Oh right, the mall? Suddenly, Lin Yun thought of something, so he immediately opened the system and clicked into the system's mall. The last time Lin Yun was choosing items to exchange, he seemed to have seen a special item that could come in handy now. After entering the system mall, Lin Yun browsed carefully, and soon, Lin Yun found that special product. Chapter 26 Lin Yun, just wait and get out of the company. Any skill designated card you can choose to master any top skill or ability, exchanged for 150 points. This is what Lin Yun has his eyes on. The last time Lin Yun planned to exchange goods from the mall, he had noticed this product. At that time, Lin Yun didn't think that this product was of much use, and the points required to redeem it were a bit too many, so he didn't redeem it. But now it seems that it is so expensive, and it makes sense, it can specify any skill. Then, Lin Yun looked at his current points again. There were only 28 points, which was a bit low. However, I still have 2 unfinished tasks. If I complete these 2 tasks, I will be rewarded with a total of more than 130 points. By then, Lin Yun would have enough points to redeem this any skill designated card. The first task is easy, as all you have to do is watch a movie with senior sister Xia, but the second task is to find a capable anchor for Xingha Brokerage Company, which is a bit difficult. Let us first see if the company's Human Resources Department can poach Huang Feifei. 10 minutes later, Lin Yun left the company. On the other hand, several company executives had completed their plans with the largest shareholder, He Zhangmin, and they took action separately. At the latest half a month, at the earliest a week. Mr. Lin, just wait and get out of the company. Watching several senior executives act according to his instructions, He Zhangmin stood there confidently, muttering to himself. He Zhangmin was looking forward to the moment when Lin Yun would be kicked out of the company and leave in disgrace. After leaving Xingha Agency, Lin Yun drove back to the villa, but when he was halfway there, he suddenly received a call from his good brother Duichen. Duichen asked Lin Yun if he had time at noon and whether he wanted to go out for lunch. Duichen was Lin Yun's good friend in high school. Now they are both studying in Linhai University, but in different schools. The two haven't seen each other for a long time since they went to college. Okay. Lin Yun replied. He and Senior Xia had an appointment at 4 in the afternoon. It was not yet noon, so he had just enough time to go have dinner with Lao Du and get together. By the way, Lao Lin, there are some of my new classmates here. Are they all right? Duichen sent another message. Fine. Seeing Lin Yun's answer, Duichen immediately sent Lin Yun the address for dinner. But when Lin Yun saw the location sent by Duichen, Lin Yun raised his eyebrows, because the location sent by Duichen was actually his own Tianyuanlu restaurant. What's going on? Lin Yun was extremely surprised. Tianyuanlu is one of the top restaurants in Linhai. Lao Du doesn't seem to be a rich second generation. How can he afford to eat at Tianyuanlu? It's strange. Lin Yun sighed for a moment, then turned around and headed straight for his Tianyuanlu restaurant. After parking the car, Lin Yun walked into the restaurant. Seeing the boss coming, the restaurant's lobby manager thought Lin Yun was here to inspect and hurried over to say hello. Lin Yun asked them to go about their business and pretend that he was not there. He just came to have a meal and did not like any big fanfare. Lin Yun sent a message to Duichen, asking him where he was in the restaurant. More than 30 seconds later, Duichen arrived at the lobby of Tianyuan building and met Lin Yun. Lao Lin, let me tell you, today a rich second-generation guy in our class is treating us. He said we can invite our friends. We haven't seen each other for a long time, so I called you over. Du Chen spoke. We are in for a treat today. Let us talk. Du Chen pulled Lin Yun towards the private room. Du Chen and Lin Yun came to the private room. At this time, Zhang Zhangming, the rich second generation who treated them, looked a little unhappy when he saw that the friend Du Chen called was actually a man named Lin Yun. Why did you call a man over? Zhang Zhangming muttered in disgust. Just when Zhang Zhangming wanted to say something to Du Chen, someone else came. They were two girls with good looks. These two beautiful girls immediately attracted Zhang Zhangming's attention. These are the friends that should be called. Look at some of the students. Zhang Zhangming said something sarcastic and began to entertain the two new girls. Don't worry about him, Lao Lin, let's talk about our own things. Du Chen pulled Lin Yun aside and started chatting with him. Before long, there were more than a dozen people in the private room. I'll pay for everything today. Just order whatever you want to eat or drink. Don't worry about the price. Zhang Zhangming looked like a wealthy man and stood up and spoke to everyone present. Mr. Zhang is so generous. Mr. Zhang is so powerful. Mr. Zhang, you are so handsome. Can you add me on WeChat later? After hearing what Zhang Zhangming said, many people at the scene began to flatter Zhang Zhangming, especially the two girls who had just arrived. Their voices became even louder, and some even began to act coquettishly towards Zhang Zhangming. Lao Lin, your Linhai University is quite far from here, how come you are here so soon? On the other side, Du Chen asked curiously. I bought a car and happened to be doing some business nearby, so I changed direction and came here. Lin Yun replied. Bought a car? It is rare for college students to buy cars. It is not easy for those who can afford a car during college. Hearing Lin Yun's words, the eyes of several people around him instantly focused on him. Could it be that this friend of Du Chen is a low-key rich second generation? Chapter 27 An Unexpected Surprise. What a coincidence! My family also bought me a Porsche before I started college. What did you buy? Zhang Zhangming spoke. He was also somewhat curious about Lin Yun's identity. It's just a small car, nothing more. Lin Yun answered calmly. Lin Yun has been with Xia Qingyan these days, and listening to Xia Qingyan talk about the life and the homes of top wealthy people has broadened his horizons a lot. Not to mention the cars far away, it seems that the value of the cars in Xia Qingyan's family's garage in Jiling is no less than 10 million. When Xia Qingyan was in Linhai, the cars driven by her driver were all Rolls-Royces worth 8 or 9 million yuan. Compared with those luxury cars that cost tens of millions, Lin Yun's Lamborghini is really a small car and not worth mentioning. It's just a small car. Du Chen curled his lips and no longer took Lin Yun seriously. He thought Lin Yun was also a rich second generation and he should be able to make friends with him, but this is what happened. In an instant, the girls around who were originally interested in Lin Yun also moved away from Lin Yun and started to please Du Chen. How can his car compare to Zhang Xiao's Porsche? Mr. Zhang is still younger and more promising. Zhang Zhangming enjoyed himself particularly much when listening to the compliments from these beautiful girls. While waiting for the food to be served, Lin Yun felt a little bored, so he opened Douyin and clicked into Huang Feifei's live broadcast room. The company values her so much, Lin Yun wants to see what is so special about her. And if I can successfully poach her, my mission will be accomplished and I will get more than 100 million, how great it will be. Ha! Are you a fan of my cousin? Lin Yun had just watched for a few dozen seconds when a clear voice came from the side. Lin Yun turned his head and saw that it was the quiet girl sitting on his left who was talking. Your cousin? Lin Yun turned his head in surprise and said. Huang Feifei is your cousin? Yes. The quiet girl next to her nodded. Ha! I didn't expect that having a meal with an old friend would bring me an unexpected gain. I actually met Huang Feifei's cousin. Because he wanted to recruit Huang Feifei, Lin Yun asked the quiet girl about her sister. From her, Lin Yun got several very important pieces of information. Now, there is a much greater chance of recruiting Huang Feifei. This is definitely a pleasant surprise. Time flew by quickly. An hour later, everyone was full and satisfied, but those pretty girls were still praising Zhang Zhangming. Waiter, come and take the bill. Zhang Zhangming waved his hand and said in a very casual manner. Mr. Zhang is so handsome. The man who pays the bill is so handsome. Mr. Zhang is so rich and wealthy, I like him so much. Seeing this, several girls tried to please Zhang Zhangming again. Sir, your total consumption is 162,861.9 yuan. After rounding off the difference, you only need to pay 162,000 yuan. The waiter said with a smile. What? What did you say? Hearing the waiter's words, Zheng Jiangming's smile froze instantly, and he asked in astonishment. How much did we spend in total? Although I know that the consumption in Tianyuan building is high, spending hundreds of thousands at a time is too much. You have to know that Zhang Jiangming booked the most ordinary private room in Tianyuan building this time, with a minimum consumption of only 8,000 yuan. With so many people here today, Zhang Jiangming's psychological expectation was 30,000 or 40,000 yuan, and a maximum of 50,000 yuan. But he spent more than 100,000 yuan in one go, which was too outrageous. You are not trying to trick me. If you don't believe me, please look at this. Seeing that Zhang Jiangming didn't believe it, the waiter quickly handed him the bill. Zhang Jiangming took the bill and his expression became increasingly ugly. The food we ate today was not much, only more than 30,000 yuan, but the cost of alcohol and drinks was more than 100,000 yuan. Among them, there was a bottle of top-quality red wine, Romane Conti, priced at 128,888. No wonder it cost so much. Who ordered this bottle of wine? Zhang Jiangming asked angrily. Mr. Zhang, you said you would pay for lunch today, so we can order whatever we want. Master Zhang, you can't go back on your word. The pretty girls who ordered drinks spoke immediately. Zhang Jiangming's face became more and more ugly. He only had 100,000 yuan in his card and could not afford to pay the bill of 160,000 yuan. Faced with the waiter's urging, Zhang Jiangming had no choice but to give in. What do you think I should do? I only have 100,000. Zhang Jiangming said to the waiter in a scoundrel manner. The waiter didn't know what to do. How about we get together? Zhang Jiangming asked other people present. Everyone at the scene was a college student. It was difficult to even raise 10,000 yuan, let alone 60,000 yuan. Everyone was helpless. Mr. Zhang, are you treating us at noon today? We have no money. 60,000 yuan, how can I get it together? I don't have any money. The private room immediately broke out into a quarrel and the atmosphere became tense. What shall we do then? Just when Zhang Jiangming and the others were at a loss, a faint voice suddenly came. This meal is free. Chapter 28 Watching a movie with Xia Qingyan's unexpected behavior. In an instant, everyone present looked towards Lin Yun. It's free, right? A meal costing hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it can still be free? This brother is crazy. Everyone looked at Lin Yun, who was talking nonsense, and felt helpless. Free of charge? Do you think Tianyuan Tower belongs to you? Can you just give it away if I say so? Seeing Lin Yun standing up at this time, Zhang Jiangming said sarcastically. However, the next second, something happened that Zhang Jiangming and everyone present had not expected. Okay, boss. When the waiter found out that the person speaking was Lin Yun, he nodded respectfully. Okay, boss? Boss. In an instant, the waiter's words exploded in everyone's ears like thunder. Did the waiter just call Lin Yun the boss? I'll go. This Lin Yun is really the boss of Tianyuan building. My god, a big shot like the boss of Tianyuan building actually sat down to eat with them. This is also low-key. It turns out that the most powerful person at their table is not Zhang Jiangming, who has always been rich and powerful, but Lin Yun. In an instant, the pretty girls who had been trying to please Zhang Jiangming felt very regretful. They are licking the wrong person. The person who was most shocked now was Zhang Jiangming. When he heard what the waiter said, his jaw dropped. He is really the boss of Tianyuanlu. I just wanted to mock him, but I didn't expect that my mockery would become real. Zhang Jiangming's face turned red instantly, and he was extremely embarrassed. At this moment, he was digging his toes into the ground, wishing he could find a hole to crawl into. I wanted to waive the bill just now, but Mr. Zhang seemed unwilling. In that case, I won't waive the bill. He doesn't have enough money, so let him write an IOU. Lin Yun ordered again. Since Zhang Jiangming said that, Lin Yun didn't want to give him a free meal. Classmate, I hope you can talk to your sister Huang Feifei when you get home. I want to hire her to work in my company. I wonder if she is willing. Before leaving, Lin Yun specifically spoke to Huang Feifei's cousin. According to Huang Feifei's cousin, her sister had just become famous not long ago, and it must have cost a lot of money to poach her. My company? In addition to Tianyuan building, does he have other companies? After hearing what Lin Yun said, everyone was shocked again. Okay. The quiet girl hasn't recovered yet and just nods stupidly. After saying that, Lin Yun said goodbye to Lao Du and walked outside. Mr. Lin, wait a moment. Mr. Lin, I have something I want to talk to you about. Seeing Lin Yun was about to leave, the pretty girls and several other people hurriedly chased after him, wanting to add the WeChat of Lin Yun, the super rich man. Unfortunately, when they came out, Lin Yun had already gotten into the Lamborghini, stepped on the accelerator and drove away. Fuck, Lamborghini. So the small car he just mentioned is a Lamborghini. In other people's eyes, a supercar like this is actually a small car. This is the real rich man. Seeing this scene, the people who came out to chase were filled with emotion. Lin Yun had to go to the movies with Senior Xia this afternoon, so he deliberately didn't drink at noon. After driving back to the villa, Lin Yun took a rest. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Yun met Xia Qingyan on time, and then went straight to the Wanda Cinema in Linhai. Because Xia Qingyan suffered from social phobia, she wore a mask when she went out. After arriving at Wanda Cinema, Lin Yun began to choose a movie to watch today with Xia Qingyan. Since it was the first time for Xia Qingyan to watch a movie with so many people, she was quite excited. After watching for a while, there were no good movies, so they chose a comedy that had received good response recently. When entering, Lin Yun also bought a bucket of popcorn and 2 cups of Coke. When the two walked into the cinema, Xia Qingyan suddenly stopped. Junior Lin, I seem to have been to a similar big cinema before. Xia Qingyan said softly beside Lin Yun. Ah? Senior Xia, didn't you say you've never watched a movie with so many people? Lin Yun asked in surprise. I have indeed never watched a movie with so many people, but when I was a child, I must have been to a similar large theater. However, I watched it alone at that time. I just don't know if that theater is owned by my father or he rented it out? Xia Qingyan thought for a moment and spoke. Private show? Or their family property? When I was a kid. Senior Xia's family is a little bit rich. Originally, Lin Yun thought that his net worth was not far from 10 billion, and he should be able to reach his small goal soon and become as rich as Senior Xia's family. But now after hearing what Senior Xia said, Lin Yun suddenly felt that even if his net worth exceeded 1 billion, there seemed to be still some distance before he could catch up with Senior Xia's family. I still have to work harder. Lin Yun sighed for a moment, then took Xia Qingyan to their seats and waited for the movie to begin. On the other side, because today is the weekend, Su Yanran and her bestie Qin Jingjing also made an appointment to watch a movie. Not long after Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan sat down, Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing also walked into the theater, but their seats were a little further back than Lin Yun and the others. On the other side, because the movie hadn't started yet, Xia Qingyan's attention was attracted by the delicious food in Lin Yun's hand. Popcorn is delicious, want to try it? Noticing Xia Qingyan's gaze, Lin Yun suggested. Xia Qingyan nodded, lowered her mask a little, stretched out her jade hand and gently took 2. After taking just 1 bite, Xia Qingyan was instantly overwhelmed by the deliciousness of the popcorn. Ha! Yanran, look, isn't that Lin Yun in front? And the mysterious girl who left with Lin Yun the night before yesterday. Am I seeing this correctly? At the back, Chen Jingjing, who was looking around, accidentally saw Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan in the front row. It's really Lin Yun. Su Yanran nodded. Although Lin Yun was facing away from them and they could only see part of his profile, Lin Yun had been chasing Su Yanran for so long that Su Yanran could still recognize him. As for Xia Qingyan, Su Yanran and the others did not recognize her because they had never met before and she was wearing a mask that covered part of her face. It's really disgusting. Looking at Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan, Su Yanran couldn't help but complain. You actually came to watch a movie? Just when Su Yanran was complaining, Xia Qingyan made an unexpected move, which made Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing's eyes widen in shock. Chapter 29 Su Yanran, if Lin Yun has 1 billion, I will kneel down and apologize to him. Brother Lin, try it. In front, Xia Qingyan gently picked up a few popcorns and fed them to Lin Yun, who was adjusting the seat back and could not hold the popcorn himself. They are so close, they are definitely boyfriend and girlfriend. In Su Yanran's eyes, this scene was a naked display of affection. Not long ago, Lin Yun was her backup, but now he actually has a girlfriend. Su Yanran couldn't help but feel a sense of loss as if she had lost something. The sour smell of love. Beside her, Chen Jingjing rolled her eyes and complained. Yanran, do you regret it? Chen Jingjing turned her head and asked. I don't regret it. Even if Lin Yun has a girlfriend, love can never compare to money. Su Yanran said with conviction. Although she felt a little disappointed, Su Yanran still insisted on her own idea that she was right not to agree to Lin Yun's pursuit before. An ordinary, unremarkable boy is not worthy of being with me. Love is nothing in front of money. She just lost an ordinary spare tire. Lin Yun is just a poor boy who will never turn his life around, an ordinary person who is destined to have no future and a mediocre life. And I will be a phoenix destined to enter a wealthy family. Lin Yun and I are not the same kind of people. Su Yanran kept comforting herself in her heart. But what if Lin Yun also has money, and a lot of money? Chen Jingjing asked again. These days, she heard some rumors in school, but she was not sure whether they were true. If you have money, how rich can you be? Su Yanran asked casually. The kind that drives luxury cars, lives in villas, and is worth tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions? Chen Jingjing explained. Tens of millions, hundreds of millions? Su Yanran thought for a moment and replied. If Lin Yun has hundreds of millions of assets, I can apologize to him secretly in private, and it's not impossible for me to be with him. What if Lin Yun has 1 billion? Chen Jingjing asked again. 1 billion? Su Yanran answered without hesitation. If Lin Yun had 1 billion, I would kneel down in front of everyone in the school and beg for his forgiveness. I would chase him and agree to any of his requests, as long as he was with me. 1 billion is already very, very much. What if Lin Yun has 5 billion, or 10 billion in the future, and becomes a billionaire? Chen Jingjing continued to ask curiously. If Lin Yun becomes a billionaire with 10 billion, I would be willing to be his dog as long as I can be with him. Su Yanran spoke. It's a pity that Lin Yun can't even make 10 billion or 1 billion. He would be lucky if he can make 10 million in his lifetime. Su Yanran sneered and still did not think highly of Lin Yun. What was the use of singing well these days? In the future, he will just be a singing host or a second-rate singer, and at most he can earn tens of millions in his lifetime. Lin Yun wants to earn 100 million, but he can only dream about it. After mocking Lin Yun in her heart, Su Yanran no longer paid attention to what was ahead. In front, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan were eating and chatting. Just as the movie was about to end, a voice came from the system. Bite. Watch a movie with Xia Qingyan, mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 20% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company, becoming the largest shareholder of Xinghe Brokerage Company. The share purchase contract has been placed in your villa, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 161 experience points. Congratulations on getting 67 points. Mission accomplished, 20% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company were successfully acquired, and Lin Yun also surpassed He Zhangmin to become the largest shareholder of Xinghe Brokerage Company. My own net worth also increased by 100 million. It's very close to breaking the billion mark. Lin Yun muttered to himself. As long as he completes the task of finding a powerful live streamer for Xinghe Brokerage Company, plus the 50 million from the primary consumption rebate card, Lin Yun will have a billionaire fortune within his reach. After watching the movie, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan walked outside. On the other side, Chen Jingjing also wanted to leave, but was stopped by Su Yanran. Let's wait a bit before we go. I don't want to run into Lin Yun and his girlfriend. They're an eyesore. Su Yanran muttered. It was not until everyone in the theater had left that Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing left. After coming outside, the two best friends went to the milk tea shop next door and bought a cup of milk tea. When they came out with their milk tea and discussed where to go, a brand new supercar was driving by. Yanran, look quickly, look quickly. Chen Jingjing pointed at the driving seat of the supercar and said in a trembling voice. Su Yanran looked in the direction her best friend pointed, and was instantly stunned. What? What did you see? Su Yanran rubbed her eyes violently, and when she opened her eyes again, the supercar had already driven away. Jingjing, did I see it right? The person driving the car is... Su Yanran asked Chen Jingjing anxiously. It's Lin Yun, it's really Lin Yun. Chen Jingjing answered in the affirmative. Just now, Lin Yun drove past them in a Lamborghini worth millions. Hearing her best friend's affirmative answer, Su Yanran's body trembled a little and she almost fell down. When did Lin Yun start driving a supercar as powerful as a Lamborghini? What on earth is going on? Yanran, since Lin Yun is driving a supercar, do you want to apologize to him? Suddenly thinking of Yanran's words in the cinema, Chen Jingjing asked. No, no, no. Su Yanran thought about it and shook her head repeatedly. This Lamborghini is definitely not Lin Yun's, Su Yanran said with conviction. Su Yanran knew Lin Yun's identity and background. Lin Yun came from an ordinary family. Not to mention a supercar like a Lamborghini, they probably couldn't even afford a BMW or a Mercedes-Benz. Therefore, this Lamborghini is definitely not Lin Yun's. It's likely that he rented a Lamborghini in order to date and woo girls, pretending to be a rich second generation. After thinking about it, Su Yanran came up with a reasonable answer. Since the car couldn't possibly belong to Lin Yun, it must have been rented. The girl who was with him must have been deceived by Lin Yun. Su Yanran guessed. If it were me, and a boy drove a Lamborghini worth millions to pursue me, I might do the same. Next time we see Lin Yun and that girl, we will go over and expose Lin Yun's pretending to be a rich second generation and renting a Lamborghini in front of this girl. We will let this sister know the true face of Lin Yun, this hypocrite, and leave Lin Yun. Su Yanran spoke, as if she was speaking purely for the good of the girl who was deceived by Lin Yun, so that the girl could see Lin Yun's true face clearly, and not because she wanted to take revenge on Lin Yun or make him look bad. Chapter 30 Accident. That day, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan had a casual dinner and then went back. The next day, Monday, Lin Yun attended classes as usual. During the break, Lin Yun unexpectedly received a message from the vice president of Xingha Brokerage Company. He told Lin Yun that the plan to poach the powerful live streaming anchor Huang Feifei had failed as Huang Feifei had rejected them. After the vice president made inquiries from many sources, he heard that another agency, Feiyu Agency, had reached a cooperation intention with Huang Feifei, and Huang Feifei was interested in going to Feiyu Agency. Someone got there first? Looking at this news, Lin Yun fell into deep thought. The time to complete the system task and help Xingha Brokerage Company find a strong live streaming anchor is getting shorter and shorter. If we look for a strong live streaming anchor again now, it will be too troublesome, and we may not be able to successfully find one within the time specified in the task. It would be more reliable to continue digging for Huang Feifei. Thinking of this, Lin Yun found the WeChat of Huang Feifei's cousin, whom he had met through his good brother Duichen. That day, Lin Yun was afraid of any accidents, so he added the other party as WeChat. Now is the time for him to take action. Lin Yun first gave Huang Feifei a big red envelope, and then hoped that she could ask her cousin Huang Feifei to come out for him to meet and have a detailed chat. On the other hand, Huang Feifei's cousin received a big red envelope from Lin Yun, and she felt obliged to do so she immediately agreed to Lin Yun's request. A few minutes later, Lin Yun received a reply. Huang Feifei's cousin told Lin Yun that she did not make an appointment with her sister, but she learned an important piece of news. At 3:30 this afternoon, Huang Feifei will meet with the senior management of Feiyu Agency at the Holiday Cafe in the city center to discuss cooperation. So after class in the afternoon, Lin Yun drove his Lamborghini and went straight to the Holiday Cafe. More than 20 minutes later, Lin Yun arrived at the Holiday Cafe and met Huang Feifei before the senior executives of Feiyu Agency arrived. Lin Yun sat opposite Huang Feifei and briefly introduced himself. After knowing Lin Yun's identity, Huang Feifei first greeted him politely, and then said with great regret, "In fact, Mr. Lin, it's useless for you to come here. I will not sign a contract with your Xingha Agency." "How much are they asking?" Lin Yun asked. "The reward for this challenge is 20% of the shares of Xingha Brokerage Company worth 100 million yuan. As long as the price of poaching Huang Feifei is less than 100 million yuan, Lin Yun will make a profit. However, in order to maximize his own interests, Lin Yun must try to lower the price as much as possible." According to Lin Yun's understanding, the price that Xingha Agency offered Huang Feifei was an annual salary of 5 million yuan. This price is not too low for a live streaming host who has just become a little famous. We offer 6 million. Your small Xingha Agency is far from being able to compete with us." Just then, an arrogant voice came. "The senior executives of Feiyu Agency have arrived. As long as you come to our Xingha Agency, I can give you an annual salary of 8 million. Lin Yun spoke calmly. When it comes to raising prices, he has never been afraid of anyone. Provoked by Lin Yun, the people from Feiyu Agency spoke without hesitation. "We also offer 8 million. Let Huang Feifei choose for herself and see which company she chooses." The people at Feiyu Agency are very confident in themselves. Whether in terms of strength or development potential, Feiyu Agency is much stronger than Xingha Agency. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin," Huang Feifei said to Lin Yun very apologetically. The two companies offered the same price, and for her future, she would definitely choose the better Feiyu Agency. Even if the price Lin Yun offered was 1 or 2 million higher than that offered by Feiyu Agency, she would still choose Feiyu Agency. See? You, Xinghe Agency, want to compete with Feiyu Agency, but you don't even consider your own capabilities. Seeing Huang Feifei's statement, the senior executives of Feiyu Agency spoke in an unusually arrogant manner. After saying that, he took out the contract and wanted to sign a contract with Huang Feifei. Wait, you want to sign a contract with Huang Feifei, have you asked us? Just then, a middle-aged woman came over. Our contract with Huang Feifei has not expired yet. If you want to poach Huang Feifei, you must pay us a satisfactory compensation. The middle-aged woman said in a firm tone. The middle-aged woman was the boss of Huang Feifei's previous agency. Their company was a small one, and Huang Feifei had finally become famous, so she would definitely not let Huang Feifei leave so easily. You just want compensation, tell me how much it is, and our Feiyu Agency will pay for it. The people at Feiyu Agency seem to be spending money like water. One price 5 million. The middle-aged woman opened her mouth wide. And you have to pay me the 5 million in one go now, without any delay. What? The people at Feiyu Agency were shocked. You want 5 million, and you want to pay it all at once? Generally speaking, to poach an anchor of Huang Feifei's level, it would be enough to pay 1 or 2 million in compensation, or a penalty for breach of contract. He planned to offer 1.5 million. As a result, this middle-aged woman asked for a huge amount of money, 5 million at once, and she wanted it to be paid in one lump sum. This was too much. It's not easy to get 5 million in liquid funds. If we can't come up with this money, Huang Feifei will never leave. If she wants to sign again, we will sue her, and the penalty will not be 5 million. The middle-aged woman threatened Huang Feifei. Hearing this, Huang Feifei looked at the people from Feiyu Agency for help. The people from Feiyu Agency were silent. You have to know that Feiyu Brokerage Company, with a market value of hundreds of millions, has only 20 to 30 million in liquid funds, and they have other uses. It is absolutely impossible for them to take out a quarter of their liquid funds just to poach Huang Feifei. Seeing this, Huang Feifei was extremely disappointed, and then she looked at Lin Yun again. Seeing this, Feiyu Agency sneered. The strength of Xinghe Brokerage Company is even weaker than theirs, and its working capital is probably even less than theirs. How could it possibly come up with such money all at once? Stop dreaming. Just when the people from Feiyu Agency were full of confidence, Lin Yun's answer was far beyond their expectations. Chapter 31. Only 5 million, no big deal. It's only 5 million, no big deal. Our Xinghe Agency paid for this. And I can give it to you right now. Lin Yun said calmly. It just so happens that his primary consumption rebate card can come in handy. As long as you agree to join our Xinghe Agency, I can pay you the 5 million in compensation, and the original conditions, the annual salary of 8 million, will remain unchanged. I can also give you the 8 million in annual salary immediately in one lump sum. Lin Yun added. Hearing this, the people at Feiyu Agency were completely dumbfounded. What did Mr. Lin say? Not only the 5 million, but even the 8 million annual salary can be given to Huang Feifei in one lump sum. He is not bragging, right? In this case, wouldn't Xinghe Brokerage Company have to use 13 million in working capital? Is Mr. Lin crazy to use so much working capital to poach one person? How can their Xinghe Agency continue to operate and survive? The people at Feiyu Agency thought that Lin Yun was bragging and trying to fool Huang Feifei. Humph, what's the point of just talking? If you have the guts, take out the money. As long as you take out the money, our Feiyu Agency will immediately admit defeat and get out. People from Feiyu Agency made harsh remarks. I agree. Huang Feifei gritted her teeth and finally agreed to Lin Yun. Give me the bank account. Lin Yun looked at the middle-aged woman and planned to give her money. The middle-aged woman gave Lin Yun a bank account, and Lin Yun was ready to transfer money. However, before the transfer, Lin Yun first opened the system and found the primary consumption rebate card. Lin Yun clicked it, and a message popped up immediately on the system. Byte. Whether to use the primary consumption rebate. Lin Yun chose to use it directly. Primary consumption rebate is now open. After using the primary consumption rebate, Lin Yun immediately transferred 5 million to the middle-aged woman. Huang Feifei belongs to your company now. After receiving the money, the middle-aged woman immediately signed the document, ended the contract between their company and Huang Feifei, and then left with a smile. At this time, Lin Yun handed the contract he had prepared in advance to Huang Feifei. Once you sign, I will transfer the 8 million annual salary to you immediately. Lin Yun spoke. Huang Feifei nodded, and then began to look through the contract signatures. At the side, people from Feiyu Agency became nervous as they watched the scene. Was Mr. Lin serious? 13 million in working capital, just given away like that? How rich is Mr. Lin? Byte. Primary consumption rebate is triggered, consumption is 5 million, rebate is 50 million. Suddenly, Lin Yun heard the voice of the system. After a few seconds, Lin Yun's cell phone vibrated. Lin Yun looked down and saw that the money was in his hand. Your card with the last digit 7296 has received 50 million yuan, and the balance is 51,723,982.31 yuan. The rebate of 50 million has arrived. After Huang Feifei signed, Lin Yun immediately transferred her an annual salary of 8 million. Huang Feifei still felt a bit dreamy until she got the money. Although it was different from the company she had worked for before, she had an extra annual salary of 3 million yuan, and 8 million yuan had already been deposited into her account. As a newly popular anchor, this is definitely a lot of money. After transferring the money, Lin Yun looked at the people from Feiyu Agency with a smile. The people at Feiyu Agency's face instantly turned red. At this moment, they still couldn't believe that Lin Yun had spent 13 million of working capital in such a short time. The company was still going to survive. Awesome, awesome, can't afford to offend, can't afford to offend. I admit defeat, your Xingha Agency is awesome. The people from Feiyu Agency couldn't sit still any longer, so they stood up and left in shame. You should report to the company first. Someone will receive you there. Lin Yun looked at Huang Feifei. Yes, boss. Huang Feifei's way of addressing Lin Yun also changed. After Huang Feifei left, Lin Yun was the only one left here. Lin Yun took a sip of coffee leisurely. He was waiting for something important. Chapter 32 Action begins. Sure enough, the system did not disappoint him and news came soon. Byte. Looking for a capable anchor to bring goods for Xingha Brokerage Company, special mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 20% of the shares of Xingha Brokerage Company, and completely controlling Xingha Brokerage Company. The share purchase contract has been placed in your villa, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 181 experience points. Congratulations on getting 69 points. Mission accomplished, got the shares of Galaxy Brokerage Company worth 100 million. He only spent 13 million and made 100 million in one go, a profit of 87 million. This is an incredibly lucrative profit. Including this 20%, Lin Yun now has 60% of the shares of Xingha Brokerage Company in his hands. He has completely taken over Xingha Brokerage Company and has become the real controller and decision-maker of Xingha Brokerage Company. It was not a wasted trip. It was the right decision to continue digging for Huang Feifei. What's more, with Huang Feifei's strength, it won't take too long for Huang Feifei to earn back the 13 million from her for Lin Yun, or even more. It is definitely a profitable deal. Lin Yun's mood became very good and he even started humming a song. Just when Lin Yun was about to leave, he suddenly thought of a good thing. Are the points enough? The mission was completed and he got another 69 points. Has he already collected the points required to redeem any skill-designated card? Thinking of this, Lin Yun immediately checked the accumulated points. Cumulative points, 164 points. That's enough. Lin Yun clicked into the system mall, found the Any Skill Designated card, and then clicked to redeem. Byte. Any skill designated card exchanged successfully now stored in your system backpack, please check. Nailed it. After the redemption was successful, Lin Yun immediately found the card and clicked to use it. Please enter the skill name. Economic Management. Congratulations on obtaining top economic management ability. In an instant, a huge amount of memories flooded into Lin Yun's mind. Lin Yun sat there for a long time before he absorbed all the memories. When Lin Yun opened his eyes again, he had become a top master of economic management. From then on, it would be easy for him to handle any matter in the company. Lin Yun was quite satisfied with the exchange of this skill. By the way, how much experience points are needed to level up? Thinking of this, Lin Yun clicked into the system again. System level 2668-1000. I'm only 332 points away from upgrading to the third level system. This is a bit too fast. Lin Yun was extremely surprised. It had not been long since he upgraded to the second level system, and he was about to upgrade again. Not bad, not bad. Lin Yun was quite satisfied with the progress. After finishing everything, Lin Yun got up and left. On the other side, in a luxurious villa by the sea, He Jiangmin, who knew nothing about the changes that had taken place in Lin Yun's place, was listening to a report. The people sitting next to him were the company executives who obeyed He Jiangmin's orders and acted according to He Jiangmin's plans. Boss He, I've got it done here. Mr. He, I've also done it. Several company executives reported to He Jiangmin, and they all completed the task perfectly. After listening to the reports from several people, He Jiangmin was overjoyed. That's great. This time the plan to kick Lin Yun out of the Xinghe brokerage company was foolproof. It's all done. We don't have to wait any longer. Let's get started. Chapter 33 rewards the world's top black card. We'll start tomorrow. He Jiangmin was ready to fight, as if he could already see victory waving at him. This time, he not only wanted to kick the man named Lin out of the company, but also wanted to take the position of president into his own hands. We will hold a general meeting of shareholders tomorrow. He Jiangmin began to make arrangements. In the evening, Lin Yun received a message from the board of directors of Xinghe Brokerage Company, saying that a board meeting would be held tomorrow and they hoped that Lin Yun could attend on time. Board of directors? Seeing this news, Lin Yun was a little surprised. Why did they suddenly have to convene a board meeting? But it just so happens that I can take advantage of this board meeting to announce that I have become the company's largest shareholder. Just when Lin Yun was thinking, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Mission release: go to the Xinghe Brokerage Company's board of directors, defeat the company's former largest shareholder He Jiangmin's conspiracy, and completely control the Xinghe Brokerage Company in your own hands. Mission reward: one of the world's top black cards, American Express Centurion card. Task reward: 158 experience points. Task reward: 70 points. This mission is wrong. Lin Yun read it carefully again and understood the meaning of the task. No wonder Lin Yun felt that the sudden convening of the board meeting was a bit sudden. It turned out that the company's former largest shareholder He Jiangmin was going to make trouble. However, he probably doesn't know that he has just obtained the news of another 20% of the company's shares. Now, Lin Yun alone holds 60% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company and has an unshakable and undefeated position in the company. Since He Jiangmin wants to cause trouble, I'll just play with him. What is the bonus American Express Centurion card? Out of curiosity, Lin Yun searched online to find out what this American Express Centurion card was. When Lin Yun learned about it, he immediately understood the value of this reward from the system. The American Express Centurion card, one of the world's top black cards, is recognized as the king of cards in the world and has no upper limit on the credit limit. The owners of the Centurion black card are all politicians, top tycoons, and various dignitaries from various countries. It is a symbol of identity and status. The conditions for owning it are extremely harsh. The Centurion black card is sought after by countless wealthy people and bigwigs. It is hard to say whether there is anyone in Linhai who owns it. Now, as long as Lin Yun completes the task, he will have a Centurion black card that symbolizes supreme status and identity. This challenge is extremely rewarding. Lin Yun is looking forward to tomorrow's board meeting. Time flies. The next afternoon, after class, Lin Yun went straight to the Xinghe agency. On the other side, in the Xinghe Brokerage Company, He Jiangmin and several company executives who were dependent on him arrived at the company early and began to make arrangements. In addition to the company's shareholders, He Jiangmin also specially invited all the company's senior executives to this board meeting. He Jiangmin wanted to take this opportunity to kill the chicken to scare the monkey and kill Lin Yun, the chicken, to establish his authority and let others know that He Jiangmin, has absolute power in the company and no one can go against his wishes. The first person to arrive was a small shareholder of the company, Zhang Gaoyuan, who held 1.8% of the company's shares. Director Jiang is here. After seeing Zhang Gaoyuan, He Jiangmin greeted him with a smile. Zhang Gaoyuan always listened to him and followed his lead. Hello, Mr. He. Zhang Gaoyuan also responded with a smile and sat down in his seat. Not long after Zhang Gaoyuan sat down, two more small shareholders of the company arrived. These two small shareholders were also supporters of He Jiangmin. 38.7%. Zhang Gao was calculating quietly from afar. These small shareholders, together with their own shares, mean their camp already holds 38.7% of the shares. As long as the shares of his supporters exceed 50%, he can remove Lin Yun from his position as president. The few small shareholders just now are just small matters. The two shareholders who will come later, Zhang Jida and Wan Su, are the real highlights. Zhang Jida and Wan Su together hold 17% of the company's shares. What he had asked those senior executives to do before was to persuade Zhang Jida and Wan Su to agree to support him. Yesterday, his people brought accurate news. Zhang Jida and Wan Su clearly expressed their support for him and agreed to work with him to remove Lin Yun as president today. The board meeting time has arrived and almost everyone is present, except Lin Yun, Zhang Jida and Wan Su, who have not arrived yet. What's going on? He Zhangmin asked his confidant next to him. Bossy, Boss Zhong and Boss Wan should be on their way. They should be here soon. They have clearly expressed their support for your decision, Mr. He, and there will definitely be no problems. Guarantee from the confidant. Hearing what his confidant said, He Zhangmin felt reassured. Now that the board's time is up, there's no need to wait. Everyone, please be quiet. Our Xingha Agency's board meeting will begin now. He Zhangmin stood at the front and announced loudly. Today, I suddenly convened this board meeting for only one purpose, and that is to remove the current company president Lin Yun. As soon as he came up, He Zhangmin went straight to the point without any concealment. Removing the president? Everyone was shocked to hear He Zhangmin say this. The whole place fell into a dead silence at first, but after a while, the whole place was boiling. Chapter 34 I object. Remove the president. This is absolutely explosive news. This is the first time in their company's history that a president has been removed from office. This is something they dare not even imagine. However, when they noticed that the idea was proposed by the largest shareholder, He Zhangmin, they felt relieved. As the group's largest shareholder, He Zhangmin really has this ability. Standing at the front, He Zhangmin glanced at the whole audience, and then spoke in a domineering tone. I propose to remove the current president of the company, Lin Yun. Is there anyone here who objects? I agree. I also agree with Mr. He's opinion and support the removal of Lin Yun from the position of president of the company. At this time, several small shareholders who were dependent on He Zhangmin spoke up and expressed their support for He Zhangmin. I also support Mr. He. I agree with Mr. He's suggestion to remove Lin Yun. Those company executives who supported He Zhangmin also spoke up and echoed He Zhangmin. As for the other senior executives at the scene, none of them spoke. They were just employees, not shareholders of the company, and their opinions were of no use whatsoever. Seeing that there was no controversy throughout the event, He Zhangmin was quite satisfied. Just when He Zhangmin thought he had won the game and was about to deliver a victory speech, a domineering voice was heard. I object. In an instant, under everyone's gaze, Lin Yun strode into the conference room and came to the front. You object, but your objection is useless? Seeing Lin Yun coming, He Zhangmin, who was confident, was not panicked at all. Oh, my objection is useless. Then your proposal seems to be useless. As far as I know, Mr. He only holds 31.2% of the company's shares. Lin Yun responded bluntly. You don't have the right to remove me. Ha, I don't have that right, just kidding. I only own 31.2% of the shares, but Director Zhang and Director Jiang all support me. He Zhangmin answered confidently. The directors that He Zhangmin mentioned are the small shareholders present. Really? But even if they support you, it seems that you haven't even collected 40% of the shares. Lin Yun asked back. He Zhangmin was stunned when he heard Lin Yun say this. After a few seconds of hesitation, he immediately replied. And Director Zhong and Director Wan both support me. They both own 17% of the company's shares. Director Zhong, does Director Wan support you? Lin Yun sneered. Since they support you, where are they? Why don't I see them? He had just received 20% of the company's shares as a system reward yesterday. Most of this 20% was acquired from that shareholder. Now these two people are no longer shareholders of the company. What's the point of them supporting He Zhangmin? After hearing what Lin Yun said, the whole audience burst into discussion. Yes, since Director Zhong and Director Wan both support Mr. He, why didn't they show up? He Zhangmin was also embarrassed. So he immediately turned around and ordered the men next to him. Go and ask where Director Wan and Director Zhong are, and ask them to come quickly. He Zhangmin asked his men to urge them. But before his men could take action, Lin Yun spoke again. Don't bother yourself with that. They won't be coming. They won't come. Why won't they come? He Zhangmin didn't believe what Lin Yun said. Why? Because they are no longer shareholders of the company. Lin Yun stood in the middle and looked at everyone present. From now on, as the company's largest shareholder, I hereby announce that He Zhangmin will be relieved of all his duties in the company. What's the meaning? Hearing Lin Yun say this, everyone at the scene was stunned. You, the largest shareholder, are you kidding me? The largest shareholder is obviously me. He Zhangmin stood up to refute Lin Yun. Seeing this, Lin Yun didn't say any more nonsense, but directly threw the documents in his hand onto the table. He Zhangmin picked up one of the documents in surprise, and when he saw the name of the document clearly, his eyes widened instantly. Xinghe Brokerage Company Share Purchase Agreement? He Zhangmin flipped the page suddenly and saw that the contract clearly stated that Lin Yun had acquired 20% of the shares of Xinghe Brokerage Company. After reading the contract, He Zhangmin looked at the remaining documents on the table with astonishment, and a bad premonition came to his mind. I guess the remaining documents are also the company's share acquisition agreements. With a nervous and anxious mood, He Zhangmin flipped through it and began to calculate how many shares of the company Lin Yun held. 20%, 33%, 46%, 60%. In the end, He Zhangmin came to a terrible conclusion: Lin Yun alone owned 60% of the company's shares. No wonder Lin Yun said that Director Wan and Director Zhang would not come. It turned out that Lin Yun had bought their shares. After getting the final result, He Zhangmin almost fainted. 60% of the shares? Oh my god, Mr. Lin owns 60% of the company's shares. Wow, that's impressive. After all this time, Mr. Lin is now the company's largest shareholder. After hearing He Zhangmin's mumbling just now, everyone at the scene started discussing it. When they looked at Lin Yun again, their eyes were full of admiration. The small shareholders and company executives who were dependent on He Zhangmin were pale and looked deathly gray. They are on the wrong side. I repeat, from now on, as the company's largest shareholder, I declare that He Zhangmin will be relieved of all positions in the company. Lin Yun spoke again. By the way, Director Jiang, Deputy Manager Feng, and others have also been dismissed from their positions. Finally, Lin Yun added that He Zhangmin's confidants were also dismissed. Because Lin Yun alone owns 60% of the company's shares, Lin Yun's decisions do not require a board vote. Mr. Lin did the right thing. We support General Lin's decision. General Lin is so wise. Many company executives at the scene began to praise Lin Yun with all their might. Why? He Zhangmin sighed and seemed to have aged several years in an instant. He failed completely, and there was not the slightest chance of a comeback. He Zhangmin walked out in a daze, feeling extremely lonely. From this moment on, Lin Yun completely took control of the Xinghe Brokerage Company. The meeting is adjourned. The meeting was over, and what remained was the company's human resources department's business, so Lin Yun didn't need to worry about it. Lin Yun returned to his CEO's office alone. Just as he sat down, a message suddenly came from the system. Chapter 35, Testing. Byte. Go to the board of directors of Xinghe Brokerage Company, defeat the conspiracy of He Zhangmin, the company's former largest shareholder, and completely control Xinghe Brokerage Company in your own hands. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on receiving one of the world's top black cards. American Express Centurion card. The black card and black card invitation documents have been placed in your study, please check them. Congratulations on obtaining 158 experience points. Congratulations on getting 70 points. The system prompts that Lin Yun has completed the challenge. The American Express Centurion black card that Lin Yun had been looking forward to was also successfully obtained. Lin Yun met Huang Feifei, who had just joined the Xinghe Brokerage Company. Huang Feifei has now started to sell goods normally, and the data is pretty good. After the company starts operating, Huang Feifei will become even more popular, and it is only a matter of time before Lin Yun gets his money back. These were not something Lin Yun needed to worry about. After simply processing a few documents, Lin Yun left and returned to the villa. After returning home, Lin Yun went into the study room immediately, found the American Express Centurion black card, and examined it carefully. However, not long after Lin Yun picked it up, he suddenly received a call from Chao Chanya, the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company. Lin Yun picked up the phone in surprise. Mr. Lin, are you free tonight? I have a friend who wants to meet you and invite you to have dinner with me. Chao Chanya asked politely. Tonight? Lin Yun thought about it and realized that he really had no plans for tonight. Just as Lin Yun was about to answer, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Task release, accept Chao Chanya's invitation, get to know that new friend, expand your network of contacts, and increase your network of contacts. Task reward, 100% ownership of Linhai's top hotel Shilin International Hotel, and become the new owner of Shilin International Hotel. Task reward, 162 experience points. Task reward, 72 points. This mission is fine. Lin Yun took a look around and thought this task was very good. The task is simple, but the reward is very good. The first is Shilin International Hotel, which is one of the most famous and top 5-star hotels in Linhai City. In the whole of Linhai, even if it is not ranked first, it is definitely second. Lin Yun conservatively estimated that the total value of Shilin International Hotel was more than 300 million. If he gets it, Lin Yun's net worth will instantly exceed 1 billion. Lin Yun's first small goal can be achieved. Secondly, the experience points and points rewarded for this mission are quite a lot. As long as the mission is completed, you will have enough points to redeem items in the system mall again, and you will be closer to upgrading to the third level system. I have time tonight. Where? Lin Yun agreed to Chao Chanya. Chao Chanya revealed the address of tonight's dinner, which is another famous villa area in Linhai. Okay, see you at 7 in the evening. Both parties made an agreement. At around 6:30 in the evening, Lin Yun drove straight to the agreed location. On the other side, Chao Chanya had already arrived at the agreed location early. Mr. Liu. As soon as he came in, Chao Chanya politely greeted the owner of the villa, a somewhat serious middle-aged man. Oh, Xiao Chao is here, please sit down. After seeing Chao Chanya, the middle-aged man spoke. Outside, as the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Group, Chao Chanya is definitely a big shot, but in this place, in front of Mr. Liu, Chao Chanya can only be little Chao. The middle-aged man's name was Liu Yuanan, a well-known tycoon in Linhai. He was worth billions and owned countless industries. When he stomped his feet in Linhai, the ground would tremble 3 times. Wanjiang Real Estate Group, where Chao Chanya works, has always been following Liu Yuanan. When will Lin Yun arrive? Liu Yuanan asked curiously. I made an appointment with him at 7 o'clock. I just asked him and he is already on his way. Chao Chanya replied. Is this Lin Yun really like you said, a powerful young master from a large group? Liu Yuanan couldn't help but ask again. Previously, when Liu Yuanan and Chao Chanya were chatting, Chao Chanya accidentally mentioned Lin Yun and praised Lin Yun. This made Liu Yuanan very interested in Lin Yun, so he asked Chao Chanya to act as a matchmaker for the two to get to know each other. Please rest assured, Mr. Liu. How could I lie to you? I have known him for a few days. He not only acquired a lot of shares in our Wanjiang real estate company, but also bought Tianyuan Building and became the new owner of Tianyuan Building. His background is definitely not simple. Chao Chanya patted his chest and made the promise. Yeah. Despite what Chao Chanya said, Liu Yuanan still didn't quite believe it. Could a young man in his 20s be so powerful? He expressed deep doubt. Anyway, you'll know when you see her. 10 minutes later, the doorbell rang and Lin Yun arrived. After entering the villa, Chao Chanya first introduced Liu Yuanan's identity to Lin Yun. After learning that Liu Yuanan was worth billions, Lin Yun felt a little emotional. Once upon a time, Lin Yun was not even qualified to meet such a big shot, let alone know him. Now, I am qualified to make friends with such a big shot. Mr. Liu. Lin Yun greeted politely, neither humble nor arrogant. My net worth is about to break 1 billion, and it is only a matter of time before it reaches billions. After all, he is about to upgrade to the third level system, and by then, his value will increase even faster. Mr. Lin. Liu Yuanan noticed that Lin Yun was unusually calm when he greeted him, without a trace of panic or flattery, which made him look at Lin Yun with a new respect. Over the years, the younger generations he had met were either extremely nervous or tried to please him when they saw him for the first time. This was also the first time he had met such an outstanding young person like Mr. Lin. It's not easy. Please. Liu Yuanan invited Lin Yun to take his seat. After a while, Liu Yuanan's personal chef began to serve the dishes. At the beginning, Liu Yuanan entertained Lin Yun very politely and took the initiative to chat with Lin Yun, acting as if they were equals. He wanted to test the situation from the side to see if he could find out Lin Yun's background. Unfortunately, the first few questions had no effect. By the way, where is Mr. Lin from? Lu Yuanan ate while eating. I'm from Jiangbei. Lin Yun replied. Jiangbei, from Jiangbei City? Lin Yun's answer surprised Lu Yuanan so much that he asked again. Jiangbei City is right next to their Linhai City. It is a small place with a very poor economy, much worse than their Linhai. Right. Lin Yun nodded. This Lin Yun is actually from Jiangbei City. After getting Lin Yun's affirmative answer, Lu Yuanan frowned. In Jiangbei, a poor place, there were definitely no powerful large groups or wealthy families. This idiot Chao Changye must have been cheated. This kid's identity and background are probably nothing special. He is just an ordinary rich second generation with some money. After making this guess, Lu Yuanan became much colder towards Lin Yun, and even started addressing Lin Yun as Xiao Lin, acting like an elder. A few minutes later, a man who looked like a butler came over and seemed to have something important to report. Master, I got the things. Should I put them in your study? The butler asked quietly, holding a mysterious object in both hands. Lu Yuanan was about to nod when he suddenly noticed Lin Yun next to him and called out to the housekeeper. No need, just give it to me. Lu Yuanan was still a little unsure about Lin Yun's identity, and planned to use this thing to test Lin Yun again. Lu Yuanan took the things from the butler with some excitement. Seeing this scene, Chao Changye and Lin Yun were both a little curious. What was this that could make Lu Yuanan, who was worth billions, pay so much attention to it? Under the gaze of the two, Lu Yuanan slowly opened it, revealing the true appearance of this thing. Chapter 36 Net worth exceeds 1 billion. This is a special black card. The logo and pattern on it are different from those on Lin Yun's black card. Xiao Chao, do you know what this black card is? Lu Yuanan first asked Chao Changye. Chao Changye looked at it carefully and shook his head. What about Xiaolin? Chao Changye looked at Lin Yun. If Lin Yun could recognize what this thing was, or if he had it, then Chao Changye would be 100% sure that he had guessed wrong before, and that Lin Yun's background was definitely not simple. But if Lin Yun doesn't know him, then this Lin Yun is not qualified to be friends with him, and there is no need to contact him in the future. Lin Yun took a look and said. I don't know him. Don't know. I really don't know him. Lu Yuanan became more certain of his guess. What kind of black card is this, Mr. Lu? Chao Changye couldn't help but ask. Hearing this question, Lu Yuanan answered with great pride and satisfaction. This is the NatWest MasterCard Black Card. I applied for it for several years and with the help of many friends, I finally got it. NatWest MasterCard Black Card, one of the world's top black cards, is loved by all kinds of bigwigs and wealthy people. I am the third person in Linhai to own a NatWest MasterCard Black Card. Lu Yuanan couldn't help showing off. Oh my god, the legendary NatWest MasterCard Black Card. Mr. Lu has become the owner of the NatWest MasterCard Black Card. That's amazing. Chao Changye exclaimed repeatedly. He had heard that the other two people in Linhai who possessed NatWest MasterCard Black Cards were both more powerful and influential superstars than Lu Yuanan. Now that Mr. Lu owns it, it will definitely arouse the envy of countless wealthy people and big shots in Linhai. Beside him, Lin Yun was extremely calm. Compared with Chao Changye's shock, Lin Yun's unusual calmness made Lu Yuanan a little surprised and dissatisfied. I was so excited, but this guy was so calm. What did he mean? I think Mr. Lin seems to be a little disappointed with my NatWest MasterCard Black Card. I wonder what bank card Mr. Lin usually uses. Lu Yuanan asked dissatisfiedly, his voice a little cold. Nothing, just an ordinary black card. Lin Yun answered modestly. Oh, since Mr. Lin also uses a black card, why don't you take it out and let us expand our horizons? Lu Yuanan spoke, becoming increasingly dissatisfied with Lin Yun. They all use black cards. This guy is so disdainful of his own NatWest MasterCard Black Card, then take a look at yours. He just didn't believe that Lin Yun's black card could be better than his own. Yes, Mr. Lin, take it out and have a look. Chao Changye also agreed, curious about what black card Lin Yun used. Originally, Lin Yun was not going to take it out, but since that was what he said, Lin Yun couldn't refuse, so he took out the Centurion Black Card from his pocket. After seeing the Centurion Black Card in Lin Yun's hand, Lu Yuanan held his breath instantly. This is? I didn't see it wrong. Centurion Black Card? Is Lin Yun using the legendary Centurion Black Card? Did I make a mistake? Lu Yuanan couldn't sit still anymore, and asked with a trembling voice. Boss Lin, is the card in your hand the American Express Centurion Black card? Yes. Lin Yun nodded. Yes. It is really the legendary Centurion Black card. Lu Yuanon took a deep breath, still in shock. Boss Lu, what's so special about the Centurion Black card? Chao Chanya has never heard of it. Hearing Chao Chanya's question, Lu Yuanon took a deep breath, and then spoke with great yearning and longing. The American Express Centurion Black card, the King of Cards, is extremely famous in the world and is a symbol of top identity and status. With it, you can enjoy the top global benefits, VIP seats at various global events, and exclusive privileges at top private clubs in major cities around the world. The Centurion Black card is the symbol of top wealth and status. There is another point that Lu Yuanon did not mention. He applied for the NatWest MasterCard Black card because he could not apply for the American Express Centurion Black card. He never expected that Lin Yun already had the Centurion Black card, which he was not even qualified to apply for. Gulu. Lu Yuanon swallowed hard, full of envy for Lin Yun. Boss Lin, I admire you. Lu Yuanon's attitude towards Lin Yun changed 180 degrees. He became extremely polite, even with a hint of flattery. At this moment, Lu Yuanon was sure that he had guessed wrong before. Chao Chanye was right. Lin Yun definitely came from a large group or a wealthy family. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to own something of the Centurion Black card. As for the fact that he was from Jiangbei City, it was probably because his ancestral home was in Jiangbei and he moved out a long time ago. Mr. Lu, you're welcome. Lin Yun was also a little surprised. It turned out that his Centurion Black card was so powerful and had so many useful functions. Even Lin Yun himself didn't know this. It's worthy of being a reward from the system, it's really not simple. Lin Yun was particularly moved. After dinner, Lu Yuanon took the initiative to add Lin Yun's contact information in WeChat. Mr. Lin has just come to Linhai. If you encounter any problems in Linhai in the future, you can contact me at any time. Lu will definitely help. Before Lin Yun left, Lu Yuanon took the initiative to make friends with him. Mr. Lu, you're welcome. Afterwards, Lu Yuanon personally went out to see Lin Yun off. On the way, a message came from the system. Byte. Accept Chao Chanya's invitation, meet that new friend, expand your network, increase your network, and complete the mission. Congratulations on obtaining 100% ownership of Linhai's top hotel Shilan International Hotel, and becoming the new owner of Shilan International Hotel. The acquisition contract has been placed in your study, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 162 experience points. Congratulations on getting 72 points. Mission accomplished, the Shilan International Hotel worth 300 million was acquired, and his net worth successfully exceeded 1 billion. I have officially become a billionaire. Then, Lin Yun checked the level again. System level 2988-1000. My experience points have accumulated to 988 points. I need 12 more points to upgrade again and reach the third level system. Just one step left. As long as the system gives you a random task later, you can upgrade 100%. This speed is okay. Of course, in addition to these gains tonight, I also met Lu Yuanon, who is worth billions, and expanded my network of contacts, which is the icing on the cake. Not bad, not bad. A great harvest tonight. Lin Yun returned to the villa contentedly. The next day at noon, because he had no classes in the afternoon, Lin Yun drove back to the villa. Lin Yun had just parked the car and was about to enter the villa when suddenly, the door of the villa of senior sister Xia next door opened, and then Xia Qingyan walked out. Seeing this, Lin Yun was just about to say hello, but before he opened his mouth, Lin Yun suddenly noticed a terrifying detail. Chapter 37. Hello, future brother-in-law, sisters? There's something wrong with Senior Xia. I am quite familiar with Senior Xia and I know her a bit. Why does Senior Xia look a little younger now than before? Senior Xia? Lin Yun tried to say hello. As if she heard a voice from Lin Yun's side, Senior Sister Xia turned her head and looked towards Lin Yun. But what surprised Lin Yun was that after seeing him, Senior Sister Xia looked confused, as if she was a stranger and didn't know him, and did not respond to Lin Yun. What's going on? I haven't seen you for just a day or two, why doesn't Senior Xia recognize me? Just when Lin Yun was extremely confused, another Xia Qingyan walked out of the villa. When Xia Qingyan saw Lin Yun, she took the initiative to wave and greet him. Junior Lin. The person who was most surprised when hearing Xia Qingyan's greeting was not Lin Yun, but the other Xia Qingyan next to her. She looked extremely surprised. Looking at the two almost identical Xia Qingyan, Lin Yun was completely dumbfounded. What is happening? How come there is another Xia Qingyan? Noticing Lin Yun's confusion, Xia Qingyan, who came out second, pulled the first Xia Qingyan and walked towards Lin Yun. Brother Lin, let me introduce you to my biological sister, Xia Shishir. My biological sister? After hearing what Xia Qingyan said, Lin Yun suddenly understood. No wonder I felt something was wrong with the first Xia Qingyan I saw just now. After listening to Xia Qingyan's words, Xia Shishir next to her stared at Lin Yun with wide eyes, curiously. Lin Yun looked at Xia Qingyan, then at Xia Shishir, and felt deeply moved. Sister Xia and her sister look exactly the same. If you are not familiar with them, you probably won't be able to tell them apart. Shishir, Lin Yun is my junior from the same school and department. He lives in Villa number 6 next door. Xia Qingyan introduced Lin Yun to her sister. Just when Lin Yun wanted to say hello to Xia Shishir's words completely made Lin Yun stagger. Hello, my future brother-in-law. Future brother-in-law? Lin Yun was stunned when he heard Xia Shishir address him like this. Next to her, Xia Qingyan was also stunned, and the next second, a blush appeared on Xia Qingyan's face. Shishir, don't mess around. Xia Qingyan educated her sister in a low voice. Junior Lin and I have just known each other for a short time. Xia Shishir didn't believe what her sister said. As a younger sister, Xia Shishir knew her sister Xia Qingyan too well. My sister is very, very socially anxious and has never had any friends. I haven't seen my sister for a few months, and she suddenly changed. She actually took the initiative to greet others and came over to chat enthusiastically. Is this still the extremely socially anxious sister? What is more important is that the person my sister greeted was a boy, which made things even more strange. My sister is obviously moved. That means you are still in the pursuit stage. After Xia Qingyan finished speaking, Xia Shishir made her own summary. If you want to pursue my sister, you have to get past me first. Xia Shishir looked at Lin Yun, her face full of seriousness. Her elder sister is too socially anxious and has rarely interacted with people. This is her elder sister's first love, so she has to keep a close eye on her elder sister and not let her sister be deceived by a scumbag. Shishir, you go back first. Xia Qingyan felt helpless about this overly lively sister and had to let her go back first. However, before leaving, Xia Shishir stepped forward and whispered a few words in Lin Yun's ear before returning to her villa. After listening to Xia Shishir's words, a subtle expression flashed across Lin Yun's face. Junior Lin, don't worry about it. Shishir has been lively since she was a child, and she has always been with my father abroad. Xia Qingyan explained to Lin Yun. Xia Shishir is 2 years younger than Xia Qingyan. Xia Qingyan has always lived with her mother in Jilin, China, while Xia Qingyan's father often does business abroad, always with his young daughter Xia Shishir by his side. Xia Shishir has been studying in an aristocratic school abroad. She recently had a holiday and came to see her specially. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Lin Yun has a good impression of Xia Shishir. She and Senior Xia are both socially phobic, but Senior Xia is socially phobic, while Xia Shishir is a social terrorist. Especially the 2 sentences that Xia Shishir said in his ear just now, which perfectly demonstrated the nature of a social terrorist. By the way, Senior Xia, tomorrow is Friday, so we're going to do what we agreed on before? Lin Yun asked. Last week, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan agreed to go out and play together this Friday afternoon when they both had no classes. Okay, but Shishir is here. If I want to go out, I need to take her with me. Is that convenient? Xia Qingyan asked in a low voice. Just as Lin Yun was about to answer, a message came from the system. Byte. Task release, go camping with Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir, and feel the scenery of nature and enjoy nature. Task reward, top cooking skills. Task reward, 166 experience points. Task reward, 72 points. This is a good mission. I was originally going to agree to Xia Qingyan's request, but the system suddenly gave me this task, and I could also gain a top-level skill by the way. Top-notch cooking skills are quite practical skills. No problem. I plan to go camping tomorrow, and it would be more convenient to have one more person. Lin Yun nodded. After the 2 parties had discussed it, Xia Qingyan and Lin Yun said goodbye and returned to the villa. On the other side, Lin Yun also returned home. But just after returning home, Lin Yun suddenly thought of a question. That's not right. When we went out before, it was just me and senior sister Xia, and we could ride in our own Lamborghini supercar. But now, if they were to go camping tomorrow and take Xia Shishir with them, then there would be 3 of them, and their Lamborghini wouldn't be able to accommodate all of them. Now I urgently need an ordinary family car or a business car. Oh, right, the System Mall. Suddenly, Lin Yun thought of a certain item in the System Mall. So, Lin Yun immediately opened the system, clicked into the mall, and found the product. Top Luxury Car Blind Box X 375 points redemption. I have exactly 84 points now, which is enough to redeem them. Exchange. Now is the time for it to come in handy, and Lin Yun immediately chose to exchange it. Congratulations on the successful redemption of 3 top luxury car blind boxes. 3 top luxury car blind box lottery cards have been put into your system backpack, please check them. 75 points can be redeemed for 3 blind boxes of top luxury cars. Lin Yun entered the system backpack and found this luxury car blind box. Then I used the first one directly. The next second, a system pop-up message appeared. Byte. Congratulations on winning a top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Cullinan. The vehicle will be delivered to you within 48 hours, please check it carefully. Ha! Lin Yun was particularly surprised when he saw what came out of the first luxury car blind box. I didn't expect that out of the 3 blind boxes of luxury cars, the first blind box would give me the car I needed. I'm really lucky. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a top-level business luxury car and the first SUV of Rolls-Royce, is perfect for camping. The price of a top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Cullinan is over 10 million yuan. The Rolls-Royce Cullinan has 4 seats, which is enough for Lin Yun now. After opening the first blind box, Lin Yun did not hesitate and immediately clicked on the second luxury car blind box. The next second, the second luxury car blind box was opened. When Lin Yun saw the contents of the second luxury car blind box, he held his breath instantly. WTF, WTF, WTF. Lin Yun never expected that this would come out of the second luxury car blind box. Lin Yun's heartbeat accelerated instantly. Chapter 38. Such beautiful sisters, I envy that guy. Congratulations on winning the world's top supercar Koenigsegg Agera. The car will be delivered to you within 48 hours, please check it. Koenigsegg, the world's top supercar brand, costs tens of millions. Compared to Lamborghini, Ferrari and Koenigsegg, they are all too inferior. Now, I actually drove a world-class supercar from the luxury car blind box. That's great. Lin Yun checked online and found that the domestic landing price of a Koenigsegg Agera is about 30 million yuan. Lin Yun was extremely excited. Both luxury car blind boxes opened up tens of millions of luxury cars, and the second one was the world's top supercar Koenigsegg Agera R, which was definitely a great harvest. There is one last luxury car blind box left, are you still going to open it? Lin Yun hesitated. It's open. After hesitating for more than 10 seconds, Lin Yun gritted his teeth and decided to open the last blind box of luxury car. What else was there to keep it for? So he opened it. Thinking about it, Lin Yun clicked to open the last luxury car blind box. The next second, the system's voice came again. Congratulations on the world's top supercar, a top-of-the-line Bugatti Mistral. The vehicle will be delivered to you within 48 hours, please check it carefully. Oh my god. I actually got another world-class supercar. Lin Yun was overjoyed. Bugatti is a world-class supercar at the same level as Koenigsegg. Compared with Lamborghini, Ferrari, McLaren and Bugatti, it is just a younger brother. Lin Yun checked online and found that a top-of-the-line Bugatti Mistral is sold for more than 40 million yuan in China. Lin Yun estimated that if nothing unexpected happened, this Bugatti of his should be the first one in Linhai City. I am the first man in Linhai to own a Bugatti. The things that come out of these 3 luxury car blind boxes are better than each other. It's a pity that I couldn't get these 3 different luxury cars immediately. I had to wait 48 hours and couldn't get them right away. It's a bit of a pity. Wrong? Suddenly, Lin Yun thought of a small problem. It seems that there are only 3 parking spaces in my villa. There are not enough parking spaces for my Lamborghini and the 3 luxury cars I just got from the blind box. I have no place to park my cars. What should I do about this? Lin Yun thought about it. Let us see tomorrow, or I can put one of them in my own agency or Tianyuan building. Time flies. The next morning, Lin Yun received a call from the transport personnel of the 3 vehicles. They told Lin Yun that the goods would be delivered this afternoon. In the afternoon, Lin Yun prepared all kinds of equipment for camping, but unfortunately, the 3 luxury cars had not been delivered yet. Lin Yun called to inquire, and learned that the 3 vehicles were still on the way and would probably take another hour or 2 to arrive. Lin Yun thought about it and decided not to wait any longer. He would go camping first and then ask them to send the car directly to his camping place. Now let Xia Shuaji's driver take them there first, and then come back. With the plan in mind, Lin Yun briefly discussed it with Xia Qingyan, and both parties agreed. After loading the things into the car, the driver took the 3 people and set off for their destination, a forest park on the outskirts of Linhai City. This is a famous camping spot by the sea with fresh air and beautiful scenery. After arriving, the driver helped to move the things down and left, leaving only sisters Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan. Because it was Friday, this was also a famous camping spot by the sea. Not far away, there were several other groups of campers. Sisters Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan began to busy themselves with packing and setting up tents. After more than half an hour, everything was done. The 3 of them sat down to rest, chatting and admiring the beautiful scenery around them. A few minutes later, not far to their left, a few more cars came, and it seemed that they were also a group of people coming to camp. Instead, after the group of people got off the bus, they immediately noticed Lin Yun. On Lin Yun's side are Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir, 2 beautiful sisters. It's hard for them not to attract attention. Wow, it's beautiful. Such beautiful sisters, I'm so envious of that guy. Not only is she beautiful, but she also has a good temperament. Comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. Several boys in this group were particularly envious and jealous of Lin Yun. They wondered what good things this boy had done in his previous life to be able to stay with such a beautiful pair of sisters. Not only the boys, but even some of the girls were stunned after seeing the faces of Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir. On the other side, Lin Yun had just taken a sip of water when the system's voice suddenly rang out. Bite. Go camping with Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir. Feel the scenery of nature, enjoy nature, mission accomplished. Congratulations on winning, top cooking skills. Congratulations on obtaining 166 experience points. Congratulations on getting 72 points. As the system voice fell, a huge amount of memories immediately flooded into Lin Yun's mind. From now on, Lin Yun is a world-class cooking master. Just as Lin Yun was sighing, the system's voice came again. Bite. Enough experience points required for upgrading. Congratulations on the system upgrading to level 3. With the completion of this task, the system was successfully upgraded to level 3. Lin Yun immediately opened the system details excitedly. System level 3154-5000. It feels so good to level up again in such a short time. Lin Yun's mood became extremely good. The system has been upgraded, and the various rewards for system tasks will become more generous in the future, and his own value will increase faster. I am now closer to completing my first small goal and catching up with Senior Xia's family in terms of net worth. Lin Yun is already looking forward to the first system task after the upgrade. At this moment, Sister Xia Shishir suddenly looked at Lin Yun. Chapter 39. Late at night, Xia Qingyan came out of Lin Yun's tent. Senior Lin, what are we going to eat tonight? Xia Qingyan calls Lin Yun Jr., while Xia Shishir, since she is younger than Lin Yun, calls him Senior. I'm planning on having a barbecue, and I've prepared everything. As he spoke, Lin Yun opened a larger cardboard box next to him and took out the barbecue grill, charcoal, and other things he had prepared in advance. Barbecue? After hearing what Lin Yun said, sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir were both curious. Because of their strict family rules, Xia Qingyan and her sister had never eaten barbecue when they were young. When they grew up, Xia Qingyan was socially phobic, and although Xia Shishir was a social genius, she had always lived abroad with her father and had never eaten domestic barbecue either. Seeing that Lin Yun had prepared so many things, the 2 sisters were full of novelty about the barbecue that Lin Yun mentioned. Lin Yun gave a brief introduction. After more than half an hour, the aroma of barbecue wafted out. Try it, it tastes very good. Lin Yun handed the roasted lamb skewers to Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir respectively. With top-notch cooking skills, barbecue was a piece of cake for Lin Yun. Xia Qingyan believed Lin Yun, so she took it and started tasting it. Xia Shishir looked at it for a few seconds before taking a light bite. Wow! After taking a bite, Xia Shishir exclaimed in amazement. This is so delicious. As she spoke, Xia Shishir had already finished the skewer of lamb in her hand and started eating the second one. Senior Lin, it turns out that your cooking skills are so amazing. Xia Shishir said with some admiration. This Senior Lin is so young, but his cooking skills are so good, it's amazing. My sister has good taste. Xia Shishir felt emotional. Just as they were talking, two girls from the group next to them suddenly came towards Lin Yun with a bunch of fruits. Excuse me, is this Lin Yun, the student who sang Jay Chou's song at the Linhai University freshman party? One of the long-legged girls asked with admiration. It's me. Lin Yun was extremely surprised. He didn't expect to be recognized here. That's great, classmate Lin. I'm also a freshman at Linhai University, but I'm studying music. The song you sang that night by Jay Chou was absolutely amazing. You are my idol. The girl with long legs said excitedly. Thanks. Lin Yun responded politely. I actually have fans now. I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that we met here. I brought some fruits for you. As she spoke, the long-legged girl and her companions put the fruits they brought on the table. Idol, can we take a photo together? The long-legged girl asked politely. The other party was so polite that Lin Yun couldn't refuse, so he agreed. The girl with long legs was just about to ask her companions to help her take a photo when Xia Shishir suddenly came over. Brother-in-law, let me help you take the photo. Xia Shishir suddenly changed the way she addressed Lin Yun and directly called him brother-in-law. Her elder sister is too socially anxious, so as a younger sister, she has to help her elder sister to protect the home. Brother-in-law? Hearing Xia Shishir's address to Lin Yun, the girl with long legs was stunned, then nodded somewhat disappointedly and handed the phone to Xia Shishir. On the other side, a few boys camping nearby became unhappy when they noticed that the two girls on their side had gone to Lin Yun's side. Just now, the Xia Qingyan sisters from Lin Yun's side made them extremely jealous, and now they have poached two young ladies from their side. This is intolerable. Let's go and take a look. Cui Pengshu took the lead. He was the initiator of this camping trip. Originally single, he wanted to take advantage of this camping trip to find a suitable target, so he specially invited several girls. As a result, just after they sat down for a while, two of the girls were poached by others. This was unacceptable. After saying that, Cui Pengshu brought a few friends to Lin Yun's side. At the beginning, Cui Pengshu disguised himself very well, acting polite. He also brought a lot of snacks and offered to share them. Lin Yun didn't know the other party's purpose. They brought food, so out of courtesy, Lin Yun let them taste the lamb skewers he had grilled. Cui Pengshu deliberately tried to trick Lin Yun into talking. He disguised himself like this mainly because he was afraid that Lin Yun had some powerful background. After all, Lin Yun brought a pair of beautiful sisters with him. After chatting for a few sentences, Cui Pengshu found out that Lin Yun and his friends did not drive here, and a playful smile immediately appeared on his face. They probably came here by taxi. He doesn't even have a car, but he knows such a pair of beautiful sisters. What a blessing this guy is. You don't have a car, how are you going to get home tomorrow? How about we take my Mercedes-Benz G-Class back together tomorrow? Cui Pengshu's enthusiastic invitation. No, I already bought an SUV. Lin Yun refused. Don't be so polite. Your SUV is definitely not as comfortable as my Mercedes-Benz G. Cui Pengshu said confidently. In his subconscious, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class is the top SUV, no doubt about it. That's right, brother Cui just bought the Mercedes-Benz G. Your SUV is definitely not as good as Cui's, so don't refuse it. Several of Cui Pengshu's companions understood Cui Pengshu's deeper meaning and deliberately assisted him. That's not necessarily true. I think my SUV should be more comfortable to sit in than the Mercedes-Benz G. Lin Yun retorted calmly. How is that possible? My Mercedes-Benz G is the most advanced SUV. How could it not be as comfortable as your car? Tell me, what car do you have? Cui Pengshu was instantly dissatisfied. He is a loyal fan of Mercedes-Benz G and can't stand anyone saying anything bad about it. My car is coming. Lin Yun pointed to a trailer truck driving towards here not far away and answered calmly. Everyone looked in the direction Lin Yun pointed, and when they saw clearly what kind of SUV Lin Yun was driving, they were stunned. Rolls-Royce Culinary. Oh my god, Culinary. Culinary is indeed more luxurious than Mercedes-Benz G. Everyone couldn't help but sigh. That's awesome. Just for camping, he bought a Rolls-Royce Culinary worth tens of millions. As for Cui Pingshu, he felt extremely embarrassed when looking at Lin Yun's Rolls-Royce Cullinan. He forgot for a moment that Rolls-Royce also has an SUV. One of their cars is worth 2 or 3 of yours. Under the gaze of everyone, the trailer stopped not far from them. The staff drove down the car and walked over with the keys and the contract. "Excuse me, which one is Mr. Lin Yunlin?" the staff asked. Lin Yun stood up. "Hello, Mr. Lin. According to your request, this Rolls-Royce Cullinan has been shipped here for you. The rest of the Bugatti and Koenigsegg have been shipped to the Qingyun Villa area for you," the staff member said respectfully. What? What did this staff say, the remaining Bugatti and Koenigsegg? Oh my god. Bugatti and Koenigsegg are both world-class supercars, and their prices are tens of millions. Lin Yun actually bought one of each. Together with the Rolls-Royce Cullinan in front of him, Lin Yun bought 3 top-level luxury cars worth tens of millions at once. This is too much for the common people. Everyone was shocked by Lin Yun's extraordinary financial resources. As for Cui Pingshu, who was showing off just now, he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It was too embarrassing. Okay. Lin Yun signed and took over the car. Boss is awesome. Boss, I am convinced. What models of Koenigsegg and Bugatti did you buy? Boss, are you in need of a younger brother? Those who originally surrounded Cui Pingshu instantly abandoned him and began to try their best to please Lin Yun. Cui Pingshu then became a lonely man and was completely left aside, feeling very pitiful. Lin Yun gave a brief reply and sent these people away. Lin Yun continued to concentrate on the barbecue. When Lin Yun and sister Xia Qingyan had eaten their fill, it was already late. The 3 continued chatting, and around 10 o'clock in the evening, they returned to their respective tents. Lin Yun bought 3 tents specifically for camping. Time passed little by little. After more than an hour, Xia Shishir couldn't sleep in the tent, so she wanted to go out for a walk and get some fresh air. As a result, Xia Shishir just opened the zipper of the tent and took a step out, and the next second she saw a scene that she would never forget. Not far away, sister Xia Qingyan walked out of Lin Yun's tent in dishevel. Seeing this scene, Xia Shishir opened her mouth wide instantly, she was so shocked. What is going on? Chapter 40. Sister, you and your brother-in-law should pay attention to safety measures in the future. What did my sister and Lin Yun do just now? Xia Shishir was shocked. She really didn't expect that her sister and Lin Yun had developed to this extent. This is too fast. She thought Lin Yun was still pursuing her sister and they hadn't confirmed their relationship yet. Xia Shishir stood there for a long time before she recovered. After being stunned for a while, Xia Shishir gritted her teeth and came to her sister Xia Qingyan's tent. Xia Qingyan had just sat down for a while when she saw her sister suddenly come and was extremely surprised. Sister, why aren't you asleep yet? Did you go out? Xia Shishir spoke, but she did not point out what had just happened. No. Xia Qingyan hesitated and denied it. She didn't want her sister to misunderstand. Hearing her sister say this, Xia Shishir became even more certain that she was not wrong. Covering up was an escape. Something must have happened between her sister and Lin Yun just now. Xia Shishir hesitated for a while, then moved closer to her sister and said in a low voice. Sister, you and Lin are not right in the future. You should call him brother-in-law and be more restrained. It's not appropriate to do that outside. After hearing what her sister said, Xia Qingyan was confused and didn't quite understand what her sister meant. Seeing that her sister didn't understand, Xia Shishir reminded her again in a low voice. When you do this kind of thing in the future, it's best to do it in a more private place. I'm fine, but if others, especially if your parents see you, and you're not married yet, then you and your brother-in-law will be in trouble. What is Shishir talking about? Xia Qingyan was even more confused and had no idea what her sister was talking about. Just when Xia Qingyan was thinking about what her sister meant, Xia Shishir's next sentence made Xia Qingyan's face turn red. Also, sister, you should be more careful in the future, especially pay attention to safety measures. I don't want to be an aunt at such a young age. Xia Shishir said again. This time, Xia Qingyan understood. Boom! Xia Qingyan gave Xia Shishir a slap on the head and said coquettishly. What are you talking about? Sister, stop pretending. I saw you just coming out of Lin Yun's tent, and your clothes were disheveled. Xia Shishir covered her forehead and defended herself. Seeing that her sister had discovered it, Xia Qingyan explained directly. What are you thinking about? I was just discussing tomorrow's affairs in junior brother Lin's tent. When I came out, junior brother Lin was afraid that I would catch a cold, so he gave me his coat. If you don't believe me, just look. After saying that, Xia Qingyan handed Lin Yun's coat to Xia Shishir. Really? Xia Shishir was still a little skeptical. What do you think? Xia Qingyan pretended to be angry and questioned Xia Shishir. Sister, I was wrong. Xia Shishir stuck out her tongue to show that she believed it. She was right. Her sister had such a calm personality and was definitely not that kind of person. She must have misunderstood. What are you thinking about in your little head all day long? Xia Qingyan continued to educate her sister. After being lectured for a while, Xia Shishir finally left. As soon as she walked out, Xia Shishir unexpectedly discovered that it was raining outside, and it seemed to be quite heavy. Sister, it's raining. We are camping in the forest now. Is it safe? Xia Shishir returned and asked. For a moment, Xia Qingyan didn't know what to do, so she found an umbrella and went to find Lin Yun with Xia Shishir. Lin Yun thought for a while and made a decision. Just when Lin Yun was about to speak, a message suddenly came from the system. Byte. Task release. For safety reasons, I will drive away from Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir temporarily and go to the hotel to rest. I will take Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir out to play tomorrow. Task reward, 12% of Joding Group's shares, becoming Joding Group's fourth largest shareholder. Task reward, 266 experience points. Task reward, 145 points. Joding Group? Looking at the mission reward, Lin Yun's heartbeat quickened. Although he had only been in Linhai for a short time, Lin Yun had heard of the name of Joding Group. Joding Group, one of the most famous large groups in Linhai, is an absolute behemoth with a market value of billions. Now the reward for the system task is actually the shares of Joding Group, and I was rewarded 12% in one go. This is too generous. The 12% stake of Joding Group is conservatively worth 600-700 million, a little more, maybe 1 billion. Sure enough, the products rewarded after the system upgrade are amazing. The 3-level system is awesome. Let's pack up and take our valuables and leave first. As for the tent and other things, let's stay here for the time being. Lin Yun spoke. Even if there was no system task, Lin Yun planned to leave. Lin Yun just checked the weather and it seemed like it would rain heavily tonight. After all, today was their first time camping. If they encountered any special circumstances, it would be too late for them to leave. It would be better to be safe with 2 girls. Good. I'll go back and clean up now. Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir followed Lin Yun's arrangements unconditionally and went back to pack up immediately. A few minutes later, Lin Yun drove his Rolls-Royce Culinary straight to the hotel. 20 minutes later, Lin Yun arrived at his destination. When they entered the hotel lobby, they unexpectedly found that Cui Pengshu and his group, whom they had met this afternoon, were also there. They seemed to be worried that it would be unsafe if it rained heavily at night, so they came to stay in the hotel. Cui Pengshu was still upset about what happened this afternoon. You've come too, but unfortunately, it's too late. There are no rooms left. You're destined to live on the streets like the rest of us. Noticing Lin Yun coming, Cui Pengshu said in a sarcastic tone. His attitude seemed to be saying, no matter how rich you are, what's the use? The hotel has no rooms left, so you still have to live on the streets like them? Hearing that there were no rooms available and noticing that it was raining heavily outside, Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir felt a little depressed. Lin Yun did not respond to Cui Pengshu, but walked forward alone and came to the hotel front desk. Open me one of your top-notch presidential suites. Lin Yun said calmly. The receptionist was just about to reject Lin Yun, but when she saw the name on the ID card that Lin Yun handed over, her eyes widened instantly. The receptionist looked at Lin Yun in disbelief, and Lin Yun nodded. Okay. The receptionist responded with some trembling. After a while, the receptionist excitedly handed Lin Yun the ID card and room card with both hands. Your room is on the top floor. Come on, let's go to the room. Lin Yun took the room card and went to the elevator with the extremely surprised Xia Qingyan and her sister. Seeing this scene, Cui Pengshu and his companions were dumbfounded. What was going on? Didn't you say there were no rooms? Cui Pengshu angrily walked up to the receptionist and questioned her. Yes sir, we are indeed out of room. The receptionist nodded. There are no rooms left, So how did they get up there? How do they have rooms? Why do they have a room to live in? Cui Pingshu accused the receptionist with great anger. Are you treating people differently? I'm going to find someone to complain to your boss about you. Facing the aggressive Cui Pingshu, the receptionist smiled and replied. He is our boss. Boom. The words of the receptionist were like thunder, exploding directly into the ears of Cui Pingshu and others. Chapter 41 Brother-in-law, you are here. He is our boss? Boss? Are you saying that Lin Yun is the boss of your Shilan International Hotel? Cui Pingshu asked in a trembling voice, his face full of disbelief. Yes. The receptionist nodded. After receiving a positive answer, Cui Pingshu took a deep breath. Shilan International Hotel is one of the top hotels in Linhai, worth hundreds of millions. No one expected that Lin Yun is its owner. Just now, I was complaining to the front desk that they didn't give me a room and I was going to complain to the hotel owner? The result? Lin Yun himself is the boss here. Did he go to Lin Yun to complain about Lin Yun? He bought 3 cars at once, and they were all luxury cars worth tens of millions. If he wanted to stay in a hotel, he would just stay in his own hotel. Is this the simple and unpretentious life of the top rich people? Cui Pingshu always thought he was a rich man and drove a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. But when compared with Lin Yun, he was just a poor man. There is always someone better than you. On the other side, Lin Yun and sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir also came to the top-level presidential suite. This suite is more than 500 square meters and has 6 or 7 bedrooms, which is enough for them to live in. After so much trouble, it was already very late, so they just picked a bedroom and went to rest. After lying on the bed, Lin Yun did not hear the sound of the system task being completed. Lin Yun guessed that he should wait until tomorrow when he goes out to play with Xia Qingyan and her sister again before the system would determine that he had completed the task. The next day, they slept until noon and then got up. As one of the top hotels in Linhai, the restaurant of Shilan International Hotel is also well known in Linhai. After getting up, the 3 of them went straight to the restaurant for lunch. Just as Lin Yun was eating, a surprised voice was heard. Ha! Boss Lin, you are here too. Lin Yun turned his head and saw that it was Chao Chanya, the president of Wanjiang Real Estate Company. It's Mr. Chao. The 2 sides said hello and parted ways. A few minutes later, Lu Yuanan also came over under the leadership of Chao Chanya. Boss Lin, we are in the private room inside. There are a few good friends there. I told them about Boss Lin and they all want to meet him. Lu Yuanan invited Lin Yun to sit in their box for a while, which didn't take long. Just then, the system's voice came. Bite. Task, accept Lu Yuanan's invitation, go to their private room and have a chat. Mission reward, top driving skills. Task reward, 257 experience points. Task reward, 148 points. Ha! Another mission. The top-notch driving skills rewarded for this mission are pretty good. I have just obtained the world's top supercars, Koenigsegg and Bugatti, but with my current driving skills, I am definitely unable to bring out the performance of these 2 world's top supercars. But if you get top-level driving skills, it will be different. Top-notch driving skills plus the world's top supercars are like adding wings to a tiger. I accepted this task. What's more, Lin Yun had almost finished eating, and Lu Yuanan and Chao Chanya's particularly enthusiastic invitation made it difficult for Lin Yun to refuse. It wouldn't take long to sit for a while. After simply talking to Xia Qingyan and her sister, Lin Yun and Lu Yuanan went to the private room inside. Let me introduce to you all, this is the owner of the Centurion Black Card Lin Yun, President Lin. As soon as he came in, Lu Yuanan solemnly introduced himself to the people in the private room. After knowing Lin Yun's identity, several guests in the private room quickly stood up and took the initiative to greet Lin Yun. Boss Lin, let me introduce you. This is the chairman of Durong Group, Luo Guangtai. This is... Lu Yuanan introduced several people to Lin Yun. These people were also wealthy people in Linhai. Most of them were worth tens of billions, which was slightly less than Lu Yuanan. Boss Lin is so young, but he's already a Centurion Black Card owner. I admire you so much. After the introduction, Luo Guangtai took the initiative to come over and fawn on Lin Yun, a big shot with a powerful background. After flattering him for a few words, Luo Guangtai wanted to add Lin Yun's WeChat. Lin Yun felt his pocket and found that he had forgotten his phone on the dining table outside. I'm going to get my phone and I'll be back in a minute. Lin Yun spoke. After saying that, Lin Yun temporarily left the private room. When he came outside, Lin Yun saw from afar a man in a suit standing next to Xia Qingyan's seat and greeting her attentively. "Brother-in-law, you are here." After noticing Lin Yun coming back, Xia Shishir waved to him from a distance. "Brother-in-law?" When the man in the suit heard Xia Shishir address Lin Yun, his expression changed instantly. "When did the school beauty Xia have a boyfriend?" The man in the suit is Luo Wenhua, a junior student at Linhai University. He is a famous playboy at Linhai University and one of Xia Qingyan's admirers. He came here to eat today and accidentally saw Xia Qingyan, so he came over to say hello. Hearing Xia Shishir's words, Lin Yun walked over quickly. "Brother-in-law, there are people here who refuse to leave and disturb my sister." Xia Shishir said to Lin Yun with a hint of meaning. "Are you the boyfriend of the school beauty Xia?" Luo Wenhua glanced at Lin Yun in great confusion and questioned. "Yes." Lin Yun nodded. In an instant, a nameless evil fire surged into Luo Wenhua's heart. He had been pursuing Xia Qingyan for so long, but Xia Qingyan had never even spoken a word to him. But now I have been caught up by this kid. Damn it, damn it. Luo Wenhua looked at Lin Yun with hatred. "You are in the way here, please leave." Lin Yun immediately ordered them to leave. "I'm leaving." "Who are you to order me to leave?" "I'm telling you, I'm a platinum member here." Luo Wenhua was naturally unwilling to leave like this, so he revealed his identity directly. "Platinum members, the top VIPs of Shilan International Hotel, have many privileges here." "Are you a platinum member of Shilan International Hotel?" Lin Yun asked back. "Yes, what's wrong?" Luo Wenhua nodded proudly. "Well, from now on, your status as a platinum member of Shilan International Hotel has been cancelled." Lin Yun spoke calmly. "Cancelled, ha, you cancelled it just like that, who do you think you are?" Luo Wenhua sneered. "It turned out that I met a lunatic who didn't know his own limitations." "Who did he think he was? He could even cancel my platinum membership of Shilan International Hotel. Even the manager here didn't have the qualifications to do so? Who am I? I'm the boss here. Do you think I'm qualified?" Lin Yun replied calmly. Seeing that Luo Wenhua didn't believe it, Lin Yun simply waved his hand. A few seconds later, the restaurant manager came running over. "Cancel his hotel platinum membership status." Lin Yun gave direct orders. "Yes, boss." The restaurant manager nodded and went to do it. Seeing this scene, Luo Wenhua was dumbfounded. "The guy in front of me is actually the owner of Shilan International Hotel, how is it possible?" "I'll give you 3 seconds to leave. If you're still in front of me after 3 seconds, I'll call security to get you out." Lin Yun ordered them to leave again. "Boy, you are awesome." Luo Wenhua looked at Lin Yun, still full of dissatisfaction. Now that he was on this kid's turf, he endured it. "Don't let me see you again, or you'll be in big trouble." Luo Wenhua spoke harshly to Lin Yun. "Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're the boss of Shilan International Hotel. Shilan International Hotel is only worth a few $100 million. It's nothing. Just wait for me." To others, the owner of Shilan International Hotel is indeed a big shot who cannot be provoked, but to Luo Wenhua's family, the owner of Shilan International Hotel is nothing at all. After giving Lin Yun a fierce look, Luo Wenhua left quickly and began to think about how to take revenge on Lin Yun later. At the same place, sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir had also finished their meal. Lin Yun asked them to go to the room and wait for him first. He would entertain them for a while and return soon. While Lin Yun was making arrangements here, Luo Wenhua changed his route and finally arrived at a private room in the restaurant. Luo Wenhua knocked on the door politely and went in after hearing the response from the person inside. After seeing his son come in, Luo Guangtai immediately smiled and said, "Wenhua, you came at the right time. I just made friends with an important person, and I would like to invite you to meet him." Luo Wenhua is the biological son of Luo Guangtai, chairman of Durong Group. Chapter 42 takes Xia Qingyan to a good place. Having just met Mr. Lin, Luo Guangtai noticed that Mr. Lin was a kind person and was about the same age as his son. There is definitely no generation gap between people of the same age. Since his son is here, Luo Guangtai wants his son to get to know General Lin and expand his son's network. Big shot? Luo Wenhua immediately became serious. Yes, he is a big shot that even Mr. Lu Yuanan wants to curry favor with. Luo Guangtai whispered to his son. What? Even Mr. Lu Yuanan wants to curry favor with such a big shot? Luo Wenhua was suddenly shocked. In Luo Wenhua's eyes, Lu Yuanan, who was worth billions, was already a high-ranking figure. It turns out that the person my father wants to introduce to me is actually a big shot that even Mr. Lu wants to curry favor with. That's incredible. By the way, father, when that important person comes, what should I call him? Luo Wenhua asked. Just call him Mr. Lin. No, just call him uncle, so we can get closer. Luo Guangtai thought for a moment and replied. Uncle, good father, I will remember it. Luo Guangtai thought for a while and gave a special reminder. Put away your dandy look and be polite when you meet that important person. Try to leave a good impression on him. Even if I can't leave a good impression, I definitely can't cause the big shot to dislike me. Seeing his father was so worried, Luo Wenhua said confidently. Father, just wait and see. Don't worry about what I am doing. I will definitely leave the most profound and good impression on that important person. That's good. Luo Guangtai nodded. Luo Wenhua stood there excitedly, very excited. I am about to meet a super big shot, my circle of contacts will expand, and my future will be bright. That guy just now was still feeling proud of being the boss of Shilan International Hotel, ugh. He is just a frog in a well. Make friends with this big shot first to pave the way for your own future, and then find time to deal with that guy later. Standing there, Luo Wenhua was thinking in his mind. After a while, the door of the room opened again and Lin Yun walked in slowly. Seeing this, Luo Guangtai immediately stood up flatteringly and said, Boss Lin, you are back. Thanks for your hard work. Beside him, Luo Wenhua was just about to agree with his father, but when he saw who came in, his eyes immediately widened. The super big shot my father was talking about, couldn't it be this guy, couldn't it? Don't let it be this guy. Luo Wenhua kept praying in his heart. Boss Lin, my son Wenhua is here too. After trying to please Lin Yun for a few words, Luo Guangtai began to introduce his beloved son to Lin Yun. At this moment, Luo Guangtai had his back to Lin Yun and could not see his son's pale face at all. Luo Wenhua was already frightened silly. His prayers were of no use at all, because the big shot his father wanted him to make friends with was really him. The big shot that even Mr. Lu wanted to curry favor with was actually Lin Yun. This. My father wanted me to leave a good impression in front of others, and I also wanted to curry favor with this important person so that I could have a brighter future? It's over. It's all over. At this moment, Luo Wenhua wished he could slap himself a few times. Wenhua. Seeing that his son Luo Wenhua did not move after he finished speaking, Luo Guangtai urged him in dissatisfaction. Luo Wenhua forced a smile that was uglier than crying, and asked in a trembling voice. Uncle. At this moment, calling him uncle is useless. The next second, in the surprised gaze of everyone, Luo Wenhua knelt directly in front of Lin Yun. Wenhua has been wandering for half his life and only regrets that he has never met a wise master. If you don't abandon Wenhua, I am willing to become your adoptive father. Luo Wenhua spoke, hoping that he could calm Lin Yun's anger. Luo Wenhua's kneeling confused everyone in the private room. Although Luo Guangtai also felt that his son was a little too pretentious, he thought that it would be a good idea if his son could recognize General Lin as his godfather. Lin Yun was also shocked by Luo Wenhua's actions. Unfortunately, Luo Wenhua's action did not win Lin Yun's forgiveness, and instead added fuel to the fire. Godfather has never been a good title since ancient times. You acknowledge me as your godfather, and you still want to take revenge on me? Lin Yun spoke. Noticing that something was wrong with Lin Yun's words, Luo Guangtai immediately realized that something was wrong. Boss Lin, has my bastard son gotten into trouble? Luo Guangtai asked. Just now outside, he asked me to wait and wanted to take revenge on me. Lin Yun opened his mouth and briefly described what had just happened outside. What? After listening to what Lin Yun said, Luo Guangtai almost fainted from anger. I wanted this bastard to leave a good impression on Lin Yun, but now this bastard has offended Mr. Lin. Boss Lin, I didn't discipline you enough. Please calm down. Luo Guangtai apologized to Lin Yun repeatedly. I will discipline this unfilial son now. Luo Guangtai suddenly turned his head and looked at his son Luo Wenhua with extreme anger. Luo Guangtai has doted on his son since he was young and has never beaten or scolded him, but now he has to beat his son. Luo Guangtai looked around and didn't see anything suitable, so he had to take off his crocodile leather belt and gave his son a love caress. Ah! It hurts so much, please stop hitting me, Dad. Ah! Luo Wenhua screamed in pain. After a while, his face was bruised and swollen, and he even lost several teeth. Just then, the system's voice came. Bite. Accept Lu Yuanan's invitation, go to their private room and sit down for a while and chat. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on obtaining top driving skills. Congratulations on obtaining 257 experience points. Congratulations on getting 148 points. Mission accomplished. From now on, Lin Yun possesses the strength of a world-class racing driver. Lin Yun nodded with satisfaction. The mission was completed, and Lin Yun was too lazy to watch the scene of kind father and filial son here. After saying a few words to Lu Yuanan, Lin Yun left. Back at the presidential suite on the top floor, Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir had already packed up. Future brother-in-law, where are we going this afternoon? After seeing Lin Yun, Xia Shishir asked curiously. Come with me, I'll take you to a good place this afternoon. Lin Yun picked up his things, took Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir and left the Shilan International Hotel, heading straight for that good place. Chapter 43 Buying a Bikini. Future brother-in-law, where are we going? On the way, curious Xia Shishir kept asking questions. Because Lin Yun showed up at noon today to help his sister drive away that annoying suitor, Xia Shishir had a good impression of Lin Yun, so she started calling Lin Yun future brother-in-law. Don't worry, how can you tell me about the surprise in advance? Believe me, it's definitely a good place. Lin Yun said confidently. After hearing what Lin Yun said, not to mention Xia Shishir, even Xia Qingyan's curiosity was aroused by Lin Yun. After saying that, Lin Yun continued driving. After a while, the system's voice suddenly sounded in Lin Yun's mind. Bite. For safety reasons, I will drive away from Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir temporarily and go to the hotel to rest. I will take Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir out to play tomorrow. Mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 12% of Joding Group S shares. The share purchase contract has been placed in your villa study, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 266 experience points. Congratulations on getting 145 points. Mission accomplished, 12% of Joding Group shares were acquired, and Lin Yun's net worth increased further, not far from 2 billion. Lin Yun was in a very good mood after successfully acquiring the Joding Group shares. Halfway through the journey, Lin Yun suddenly thought of the skill he had just acquired, top-notch driving skills. Now that there were fewer cars on the road, it was a good opportunity to try it out. Thinking of this, Lin Yun couldn't help but speed up. When Lin Yun was almost halfway home, a small fleet of supercars appeared a few hundred meters ahead. There were 4 or 5 cars in total, and leading the way was a McLaren P1 worth tens of millions. The person driving this McLaren P1 is the prince of the most powerful real estate company in Linhai Jushing Real Estate Group, and the top young man in Linhai Gaoingbua. Brothers, how about we have a competition to test the performance of this multi-million-dollar luxury car I just bought? Gaoingbua spoke to his companions in several other supercars through the intercom in the car. No problem. I also want to compare and see whether your McLaren is better or my Lamborghini is better. Let's compete, who is afraid of who? Let's see who is the real driving god of Linhai. After hearing what Gaoingbua said, the companions in the other supercars were also dissatisfied. Then I will start counting down, 3, 2, 1, start. As Gaoingbua announced the start, all the supercars accelerated immediately. Because both were very valuable supercars, there was no winner at the beginning. But after more than 10 seconds, the gap emerged. Gaoingbua rushed to the front with his supercar worth tens of millions. Well, I still win. Having won the competition, Gaoingbua was extremely proud. He loudly boasted to several of his companions. I said before that I am the only car god in Linhai. How about it? Do you believe it now? No one in Linhai can surpass me, not to mention those far away. However, before Gaoingbua finished his words, a Rolls-Royce Culinary whizzed past him. Seeing the scene, Gaoingbua and his companions were dumbfounded. What's happening? Their dignified supercar was actually surpassed by a business-class luxury car? Are you kidding me? Especially Gaoingbua, who was sitting in a tens million level supercar, felt ashamed. This guy was provoking him. Thinking of this, Gaoingbua accelerated suddenly. He wanted to catch up with the Rolls-Royce Cullinan in front and let that guy know who was the only driving god in Linhai. At the beginning, Galingbo was full of confidence, thinking that he could catch up with the Rolls-Royce Cullinan in front of him in less than 30 seconds. After all, his car was a McLaren P1 supercar worth tens of millions. However, as time passed, Galingbo could no longer catch up with the Rolls-Royce in front of him, and he could hardly even see its shadow. Fuck, Lao Gao, we met a top god. The guy who just drove the Rolls-Royce is as capable as the best racing driver in the country. The intercom brought the voices of exclamation and admiration from Galingbo's other companions. Sure enough, there are masters among the people. I didn't expect that there is such a big man in Linhai. Galingbo also sighed repeatedly. He used a business-type luxury car to beat me and my brothers who were driving a top-of-the-line supercar. If he also drove a supercar, what would the result be? I dare not imagine it. Hurry, everyone speed up. Suddenly, Galingbo shouted. Lao Gao, you still want to catch up with him? We can't catch up with such a great god. Someone on the intercom persuaded Galingbo. What I mean is that we should speed up and try to catch up with him. When he stops the car, we can go over and make friends with him. Meeting such a top boss, Galingbo wanted to get to know him. It would be even better if he could become his master or big brother. After hearing what Galingbo said, the others felt that it made sense, so they all sped up. Unfortunately, even though they accelerated, they were unable to catch up with the Rolls-Royce in front of them, and eventually, they lost it. On the other side, after a lightning-fast journey, Lin Yun finally arrived at his destination. Wow, it's beautiful. Is there such a beautiful beach in Linhai? I've been to many beaches around the world, and the scenery here is definitely in the top 5, no, it's in the top 3. Sisters Xia Shishir and Xia Qingyan were amazed at the beautiful scenery outside the window. A minute later, Lin Yun parked the car. This is the great place I was talking about. Lin Yun introduced Xia Qingyan and her sister to each other as they got off the car. The beaches in China nowadays are either overdeveloped, too crowded and noisy, or have too much garbage, etc. But here, not only is the sea view beautiful, but also there are no noisy tourists except Lin Yun and his friends. There is only bright sunshine, magnificent sea, and soft sand. After getting off the bus, Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir both fell in love with this place. Brother Lin, you found a great place. Xia Qingyan came to Lin Yun and spoke in surprise. The scenery is beautiful and there are no outsiders to disturb her. For her, who suffers from social anxiety, it is perfect. This is a resort. I knew Senior Xia liked this place. Lin Yun spoke. He knew that Senior Xia would like this place, so he brought them here on purpose. The sea is so blue, what a pity, we didn't bring our bikinis. Walking on the beach, Xia Shishir said with great regret. That's easy. Just go buy a few pieces. Lin Yun answered casually, buying a few bikinis is no big deal. Bikini? Want to wear a bikini? When Xia Qingyan heard her sister talking about bikinis, a blush appeared on her face. Sister, what do you say? Xia Shishir came to Xia Qingyan and strongly suggested buying a bikini. Not very good. Xia Qingyan answered somewhat embarrassedly. What's wrong with that? Xia Shishir persuaded again. Sister, let's go buy some bikinis. It's a pity that we can't swim in such a beautiful sea. After hearing what her sister said, Xia Qingyan was somewhat persuaded. Just when Xia Qingyan was about to nod and agree to buy a bikini, suddenly, an accident happened. Chapter 44. Xia Qingyan gets angry and changes her mind. How did you get in? Who asked you to be here? Hurry up and leave. Several young men and women shouted loudly to Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan, and others. The conversation between Xia Qingyan and her sister was interrupted instantly, and a chill appeared on Lin Yun's face. These guys came at the right time. If they were a little bit later, senior sister Xia would have agreed. As a result, at this critical moment, this group of annoying guys showed up, damn it. Who are you? Lin Yun stood up and asked back. This place was recommended to Lin Yun by a roommate from Linhai, who seemed to have discovered it by accident. This is the area of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district. The beaches here are all private beaches and can only be used by the owners of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district. Among this group of people, a tall and thin young man in his 20s stepped forward and confronted Lin Yun. Lin Yun really didn't know this. Go away, this is not the place for you to stay. We still need to use the beach, so please leave now and don't waste our precious time. That's right, get out of here and don't be an eyesore. These young men and women drove people away in an extremely brazen manner. Just then, the system's voice came. Bite. Task release, buy a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District, become the owner here, and enjoy the beach here openly. Task reward, 10% of Joding Group S shares. Task reward, 253 experience points. Task reward, 157 points. The mission is here. Since you said that this place is only available to the owners of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District, are you the owner? After reading the task, Lin Yun directly asked the tall and thin young man. He is not the owner and came in accidentally, but these men and women are too arrogant. Are they the owners? When Lin Yun asked this, the tall and thin young man and several other men and women were instantly embarrassed. They were not the owners of this place. We are indeed not the owners of this place, but my cousin is the owner of this place. The tall and thin young man said proudly. If you are the owner, you have the right to evict us, but you are the same as us, what right do you have to evict us? Lin Yun retorted to the tall and thin young man. That's right, what qualifications do you have? Xia Shishir immediately agreed with Lin Yun. Good boy, you are so arrogant. Believe it or not, I will call the management staff of Honya Seaview Villa District right away. Seeing that Lin Yun was unwilling to leave, the tall and thin young man shouted. Call the management, okay. Lin Yun agreed. It just so happened that he wanted to buy a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District, so it would be more convenient for him to call the management staff over. In fact, even if there was no such task, Lin Yun also planned to buy a Seaview Villa here and come here for vacation in the future, and he could also park his car here if he had no place to park. Good boy, just wait. You'll regret it in a moment. The tall and thin young man glanced at his companion next to him, and his companion immediately took action. A few minutes later, the tall and thin young man's companion came with several managers of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District. Hello, the owner of Villa number 13 is my cousin. Seeing this, the tall and thin young man immediately revealed his identity. After a brief explanation, the tall and thin young man asked the management of the villa area to drive Lin Yun and the others away. Who are they? The manager asked. They came in accidentally, they were passers-by. The tall and thin young man answered. One is the relative of the owner, and the other is a passerby who accidentally broke in. Is there anything else I need to say about him just standing there? The leading manager stepped forward, ready to chase them away. What do you think, kid? Are you still shouting? You were very crazy just now, but now the management of the villa area is here, why are you not crazy anymore? Look who's going to be kicked out. The companions who came with the tall and thin young man all made sarcastic remarks. The tall and thin young man folded his hands over his chest, looking proudly ready to watch the show. Without waiting for the manager to finish, Lin Yun spoke first. If I become the owner of this place, do I have the right to use the beach here? Yes. The manager nodded. Everyone was extremely confused by Lin Yun's words and didn't know what Lin Yun meant. Just as they were thinking about it, Lin Yun said something shocking. Well, I'll buy the villa here. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Damn, is this guy so rich? He actually bought a villa just to enjoy the scenery here. Isn't this too much money? The originally serious manager instantly revealed a flattering smile after hearing what Lin Yun said. Sir, you are not kidding, are you? Of course not. Lin Yun replied calmly. It just so happens that the parking space in my previous villa is not enough, so I bought one of your villas to park. Buy a villa for parking? Hearing Lin Yun's words, the managers were shocked. Okay sir, please wait a moment, I'll have someone call the manager right away. The manager quickly asked his employees to hire someone. The tall and thin young man stood there, feeling extremely embarrassed. If this guy becomes the owner of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District, then won't they be the ones to be driven away? Damn it, isn't it just buying a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District? Who's afraid of who? The tall and thin young man gritted his teeth and spoke loudly. I'll buy one too. Relying on the money from his family, he could still afford it if he gritted his teeth. He was so angry today that he was determined to fight the guy in front of him. He would never admit defeat in front of his companions. After hearing what the tall and thin young man said, the manager replied somewhat awkwardly. Gentlemen, there is only one villa left for sale in our Red Leaf Seaview Villa District. Who will we sell it to? Let's wait until Manager Lu comes. 5 minutes later, Manager Lu hurried over with the contract. The manager stepped forward and told the other party that both of them wanted to buy a villa. Did this gentleman say it first? After knowing what happened, the manager looked at Lin Yun. After all, it was first come first served. Seeing this, the tall and thin young man immediately stood up and said pointedly, "Manager Lu, my cousin is a good friend of Vice President Wang of your Jushing Real Estate Group." This guy's cousin knows Vice President Wang of Jushing Real Estate Group? After hearing what the tall and thin young man said, Manager Lu changed his mind instantly. In that case, then this villa will be sold to you. As for you, go away. Manager Lu ordered Lin Yun and his friends to leave. How could you do this? You're not keeping your word. It was clearly Junior Lin who brought it up first. Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir stood up to speak up for Lin Yun. It can't be helped. After all, he knows Vice President Wang of Jushing Real Estate Group. You guys should leave now, don't waste your energy, I won't sell it to you. Manager Lu looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. Xia Qingyan and her sister were infuriated by Manager Lu's rogue attitude. How could there be such a person in the world? It's so abominable. Are you sure you want to sell the villa to him? Lin Yun asked coldly. Yes, what's the problem? Manager Lu shouted. The other person knows Vice President Wang of their Jushing Real Estate Group. If he sells the villa to him, he might get Vice President Wang's praise, which will be very helpful to his future. Poor loser. The tall and thin young man looked at Lin Yun triumphantly, with an attitude of a winner. Come on, sir, let's go sign the contract. After saying that, Manager Lu planned to take the tall and thin young man to sign the contract. But before Manager Lu could take action, a domineering voice suddenly came. Slow. Chapter 45, Take a top young master as your brother. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound in surprise. Boy, didn't I tell you that I will never sell this villa to you today? Even if you find countless excuses, even if you invite the golden immortal, it will be useless. Manager Lu subconsciously thought that the voice of resistance came from Lin Yun, so he spoke impatiently without even turning his head. It would be useless even if the golden immortal came. What if it was me? Under the gaze of the crowd, a young man with a distinguished temperament slowly walked over, surrounded by several of his companions. Who are you? You? Manager Lu turned around. However, when he saw the appearance of the person who had just spoken, Manager Lu was instantly shocked. Why are you here, my lord? The next second, Manager Lu's attitude changed drastically and he spoke in an extremely humble manner. The visitor was none other than the prince of their Jushing Real Estate Group, Gaoingbua. That is the top young man who was driving a McLaren P1 worth tens of millions on the road, but was crushed by Lin Yun with a business luxury car. After being thrown away by Lin Yun, Gaoingbua and his companions searched for a long time before finally finding this place. Just now, Gaoingbua heard Manager Lu's arrogant words from a distance, so he immediately came over to stop him, hoping to leave a good impression on Lin Yun. Why am I here? This is our Jushing Real Estate Group's property. Why can't I come? Gaoingbua questioned Manager Lu. That's. Manager Lu nodded and bowed with an apologetic smile. After hearing the conversation between the two, everyone around guessed Gaoingbua's identity. He turned out to be the future heir of Jushing Real Estate Group. This identity is too powerful. There's still one villa left in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District, right? Gaoingbua asked. Yes. Manager Lu nodded. Well, then this villa will belong to my boss. Gaoingbua made the final decision on the ownership of the villa. He's the boss? Everyone was confused by Gaoingbua's words. Since when did this top young master in Linhai have a boss? My lord, may I ask who your boss is? Manager Lu asked cautiously. This is my boss. The next second, Gaoingbua took a few steps forward, came to Lin Yun, and introduced him in a very grand manner. When Gaoingbua said this, the whole audience was shocked. This guy is actually the boss of Gaoingbua, one of the top young masters in Linhai. Oh my god, this is too awesome. Lin Yun's identity must be very powerful to have the prince of Jushing Real Estate Group as his younger brother. No one dared to think about it any further. The most shocked people at the scene were Manager Lu and the tall and thin young man. After knowing that Lin Yun was Gaoingbua's boss, the tall and thin young man's face instantly turned from pride to fear. This is bad. I am going from being a successful person to a loser. Manager Lu broke out in cold sweat on his face and his body began to tremble uncontrollably. Something happened. Something happened. In order to please the cousin of a vice president friend, he actually offended the boss of their group's prince. He was picking up sesame seeds and losing watermelons. In an instant, Manager Lu regretted his decision to the core. Beside them, sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir were also extremely surprised. By the way, you actually dared to disrespect my boss just now. You can no longer stay in our Juxing real estate group. Get out. Gao Yingbo directly fired Manager Lu and told him to get out. Upon hearing the prince's order, other staff members of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district at the scene directly took Manager Lu away. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. It's my fault that I'm blind. I can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. The tall and thin young man was so scared that he bowed repeatedly to apologize to Lin Yun. After apologizing, the tall and thin young man and his companions immediately fled in disgrace. They couldn't afford to offend the boss of the Juxing real estate group. Who are you? Lin Yun looked at Gao Yingbo. He himself didn't even know when he had accepted such a younger brother. God, it's like this. Gao Yingbo talked about the car racing incident and expressed his admiration and respect for Lin Yun. From now on, you will be my Gao Yingbo's elder brother. Since the other party was so polite and helped him so much, Lin Yun couldn't refuse and accepted Gao Yingbo, the sensible younger brother. When Lin Yun was ready to pay to buy the villa, Gao Yingbo gritted his teeth and decided. Brother, don't buy this villa. I will sell you the best villa number 1 at the price of an ordinary villa. Hearing what Gao Yingbo said, both Gao Yingbo's companions and the remaining staff members of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district changed their expressions. Your Highness can't do that. My lord, villa number 1 was specially reserved by the chairman and cannot be sold to anyone. Yes, my lord, please don't mess around. The staff of Red Leaf Seaview Villa district hurriedly dissuaded them. Villa number 1 in the Hongye Seaview Villa district is the best and largest villa in the entire villa district, and has the best scenery. The area of villa number 1 is equal to the total area of the other 3 villas, and it also has many top-level supporting facilities. Let us not talk about far-away places, let us just talk about this private beach. The beach in front of Lin Yun and the others is shared by all the owners of the entire Red Leaf Seaview Villa area, but villa number 1 has its own private beach. In addition, villa number 1 has some other top-level configurations. Villa number 1 was specially left behind by the chairman of Juxing Real Estate Group, Gao Yingbo's father, to be given as a gift to top celebrities. It is not for sale to the public. The average price of a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district is 20 to 30 million yuan. As for the value of villa number 1, it is conservatively estimated to be 70 to 80 million yuan, or even more. But now, the prince actually wants to sell the best villa in the entire villa complex to Lin Yun at a low price. This is unacceptable. Don't try to persuade me. This matter has been settled. If anything goes wrong, I will be responsible. Gao Yingbo told the others to shut up. Unfortunately, my power is not enough. If I took over the group, I could even give villa number 1 to Big Brother for free. Gao Yingbo said regretfully. He has not yet inherited the group and cannot give it away directly, so he can only use his maximum authority to sell villa number 1 to Lin Yun at a low price. Fearing that Lin Yun would not agree, Gao Yingbo kept explaining to Lin Yun that if Lin Yun did not accept it, it would mean that he looked down on him as a younger brother. Faced with such an enthusiastic Gao Yingbo, Lin Yun couldn't refuse. Well, if your father asks, tell him to come to me. Lin Yun spoke. As the eldest brother, you can't let the younger brothers bear all the responsibilities. Brother, you are too polite. Brother, I'll take you to villa number 1 now. Immediately afterwards, under the leadership of Gao Yingbo, Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir went straight to the most mysterious villa number 1 here. When several people were walking on the road, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Chapter 46 Becoming the chairman of Jioding Group, Su Yanran unexpectedly attends Jioding Group's cocktail party. Bite. Reminder, there are 10 minutes left for the mission. The system reminded Lin Yun that there were only 10 minutes left before the task of purchasing a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district was completed. The mission was quite short. Lin Yun had an idea in mind. 2 minutes later, the group arrived at their destination and finally saw the huge, palace-like villa number 1. The scenery here is even more beautiful. I thought the scenery on that beach was the best, but I didn't expect this one to be even better. Looking at the sea view and beach outside villa number 1, sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir particularly liked it. Xia Qingyan and her sister have seen all kinds of luxury houses, some even more luxurious than this one, but this is the first time they have seen scenery as beautiful as this. Looking at the beautiful sea view outside the villa, Lin Yun was intoxicated by it. No wonder this place was specially left by Gao Yingbo's father to make friends with top figures. Who can refuse such a beautiful scenery? Because the mission time was about to expire, Lin Yun did not say anything else and directly signed a contract with the staff of the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District who followed him, and bought Villa Number 1 for 30 million. Just as Lin Yun finished signing, the system's voice appeared again. Byte. Buy a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa District and become the owner here. Mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 10% of Joding Group S shares. The share purchase contract has been placed in your study, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 253 experience points. Congratulations on getting 157 points. Mission accomplished, 10% of Joding Group's shares worth hundreds of millions were acquired. Now, Lin Yun holds 22% of the shares of Joding Group in his hands, which is no small amount. Lin Yun guessed that if nothing unexpected happens, he should be one of the top 3 figures in Joding Group. Having completed the mission and obtained such a top-notch Seaview villa, Lin Yun was in a very good mood. Later, Gao Yingbo took the initiative to add Lin Yun's WeChat and contact information, and then left tactfully, leaving the space to Lin Yun and the sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir. After seeing Lin Yun's schedule, Gao Yingbo asked Lin Yun for advice on driving skills. After Gao Yingbo left, Lin Yun took Xia Qingyan and her sister to visit Villa Number 1, which covers an area of thousands of square meters. When Lin Yun and his friends were visiting, the news that Gao Yingbo sold Villa Number 1 to Lin Yun at a low price was also reported by the staff of the Hongye Seaview Villa District to Gao Yangyan, chairman of Juxing Real Estate Group. What did you say? After learning the news, Gao Yangyan was furious. He kept Villa Number 1 specifically to make friends with top celebrities, but there was no suitable candidate before. Until recently, he accidentally met a mysterious big shot. Gao Yangyan planned to give Villa Number 1 to this mysterious big shot, and he even hinted to the other party. As a result, before he could take any action, his own son sold Villa Number 1 to some big brother of his at a low price without his knowledge. All his plans and arrangements were disrupted. Gao Yangyan was extremely angry. He had already hinted to the mysterious big shot, but now Villa Number 1 is gone. How can he explain this to the mysterious big shot? What if he angered the mysterious big shot? Who is this elder brother of my son? After a while, Gao Yangyan's anger subsided a little and he analyzed the situation seriously. He knew his son. He knew his son was not the kind of playboy who only knew how to eat, drink and have fun, and his son had never let him down. No, after returning home at night, he must ask his son who his big brother is and why his son sold Villa Number 1 to him at a low price. You also need to investigate the other party's background, just in case the other party is a scammer. If my son's older brother is a big shot who is more powerful than that mysterious big shot, then forget it, just think of him as someone who has found a different big shot to make friends with. But if the identity of the son's eldest brother is not as good as that of the mysterious big brother, or if the son is fooled by this big brother, then the matter cannot be let go. Their Juxing Real Estate Group is not easy to bully. Just when Gao Yangyan was thinking, the mysterious boss suddenly called him. Gao Yangyan's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that the other party already knew about this? It's hard to say, after all, this mysterious boss has great means and connections. Taking a deep breath, Gao Yangyan picked up the phone. On the other side, in Villa Number 1, Lin Yun and his companions spent dozens of minutes walking around before they finished visiting all the buildings in Villa Number 1. After the tour, everyone was very tired. It's not good for the house to be too big. Lin Yun sighed. Rich people also have troubles. However, he is still willing to endure more of this kind of trouble. There is no need to make others worry about this kind of trouble of rich people. It's better to let yourself worry about it more. It's okay. No need to be so polite. He is not afraid of being tired. Because no one had lived here before, Lin Yun still had to decorate it. After a long time, it was already late and they had no time to go swimming. As for buying bikinis, it was also postponed by Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir. That night, the 3 of them stayed in Villa Number 1. The next morning, Lin Yun suddenly received an invitation from Songjin, general manager of Joding Group. Songjin invited Lin Yun, a shareholder of the group, to attend a cocktail party organized by their Joding Group at noon today. If Mr. Lin has a female companion or a friend, he can bring her along. Songjin added. Lin Yun was about to say something when the system's voice suddenly came. Byte. Task release, invite Xia Qingyan to attend Joding Group's cocktail party. Task reward 13% of Joding Group's shares, becoming Joding Group's largest shareholder and chairman. Task reward 273 experience points. Task reward 166 points. Lin Yun suddenly became alert. This task is good. As long as I complete this task, I can once again acquire 13% of Joding Group's shares and successfully become the chairman and largest shareholder of Joding Group. The chairman and largest shareholder of Lin Hai's top company, Joding Group, is an extremely impressive identity. With this identity, Lin Yun will become the real boss of Lin Hai City. And in this way, the cocktail party itself is changed from being an invitee to being the host. Good. Lin Yun agreed and went to invite Xia Qingyan. When Xia Shishir heard that there was going to be some excitement, as a social terrorist, she immediately became eager to try it out. Future brother-in-law, you have an event, you can't leave me with you, right? Xia Shishir took the initiative to speak. No problem. Lin Yun nodded. He would soon be the host of the cocktail party and he had the final say on who to invite. Xia Qingyan was a little hesitant. Sister, it's boring for us to stay at home all the time. Let's go and take a look. It seems that this is the property of my future brother-in-law. Xia Shishir, who wanted to join in the fun, helped to persuade them. Finally, Xia Qingyan nodded and agreed. This was the first time that Junior Lin had formally invited her. At noon, Lin Yun took the sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir and went straight to Joding Group. On the other side, a Bentley Mulsanne worth millions slowly stopped in front of the Joding Group. Then, Su Yanran and her bestie Chen Jingjing got out of the car in gorgeous dresses. Jingjing, am I dreaming? After getting off the car, Su Yanran asked excitedly. She met a rich second-generation man named Guo Mingxian some time ago. After asking around, she found out that this rich second-generation man was actually the son of the vice president of Joding Group. More importantly, in order to pursue Su Yanran, Guo Mingxian specially invited Su Yanran and her bestie Chen Jingjing to attend the Joding Group's cocktail party at noon today. He also bought them dresses worth tens of thousands of dollars and sent a luxury car to pick them up. Yanran, of course this is not a dream. Chen Jingjing nodded. Su Yanran was extremely excited. She had never found a boyfriend, and she had always wanted to find a top second-generation rich man and marry into a wealthy family. Now, she finally got this opportunity. Yanran, you were lucky you didn't get together with Lin Yun. Chen Jingjing couldn't help but say. Su Yanran nodded heavily, and felt more and more that her choice was extremely correct and wise. At that time, Lin Yun was nothing. How could he compare with young Master Guo? Young Master Guo's family seemed to have hundreds of millions. Chapter 47, The mean Su Yanran, Lin Yun will never be able to attend such a high-end occasion in his life. If she had been with Lin Yun at the beginning, they would have been an ordinary college couple. But now, she has a rich second-generation man like Guo Xia pursuing her, and she will soon have a different life. If I'm with Lin Yun, will I have the opportunity to attend such high-end occasions and such top-notch cocktail parties? Su Yanran shook her head. Lin Yun is not worthy of her at all. Those who are eligible to attend the Joding Group cocktail party are all people from the upper class, wealthy celebrities, and high-ranking officials. Now, she, Su Yanran, has also been invited to participate in such a high-end occasion. Yanran, Jingjing, you are here. Guo Mingxian, the son of Joding Group's vice president Guo, walked out. Come in quickly. Immediately afterwards, Guo Mingxian brought Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing into the Joding Group like Grandma Lu visiting the Grand View Garden. On the way, Guo Mingxian kept introducing the invited guests to Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing. After knowing the powerful identities of these guests, Su Yanran couldn't help but feel proud. Being with people from the upper class, Su Yanran felt a sense of superiority as if she was also from the upper class. As for people like Lin Yun from the lower class, it is impossible for them to have the opportunity to enter such a high-end occasion in their lifetime. As long as she agreed to Guo Mingxuan's pursuit, she would become the girlfriend of the son of the vice president of Joding Group. Before the cocktail party started, Guo Mingxian took Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing to visit other places in Joding Group. 10 minutes later, Lin Yun and sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir also arrived. As soon as Lin Yun and the sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir got off the car, they instantly became the focus of the whole audience. There was no way around it, it was hard for Xia Qingyan and the other beautiful sisters not to attract attention. Who is this guy? This guy actually has such a pair of beautiful sisters to accompany him. I'm so envious. I'm willing to pay 1 million, no, 5 million, to let me exchange identities with this guy. Many people at the scene were whispering and were extremely envious of Lin Yun. Some people are even ready to step forward and cause trouble. But before they could take any action, Songjin, general manager of Joding Group, came over in person to welcome Lin Yun. It would be a great honor for us if Mr. Lin agreed to come. Songjin welcomed him respectfully. Seeing this scene, those who were ready to make a move suddenly became quiet. It turned out that this guy was invited by General Manager Song. He was amazing. Please. Songjin invited sisters Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan in. As soon as Lin Yun entered the cocktail party, the voice of the system rang in his ears. Bite. Invite Xia Qingyan to attend Joding Group's cocktail party. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on obtaining 13% of Joding Group's shares, becoming Joding Group's largest shareholder and chairman. The share purchase contract has been placed in your villa, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 273 experience points. Congratulations on getting 166 points. Mission accomplished. Lin Yun obtained another 13% of Joding Group's shares. Together with what Lin Yun had obtained before, his shares in Joding Group had reached 35%. He also successfully became the largest shareholder and chairman of Joding Group. From now on, Joding Group belongs to him. And with the addition of these shares of Joding Group, Lin Yun's net worth has increased again. Currently, Lin Yun's south net worth is close to 3 billion. Mission accomplished. A bright smile appeared on Lin Yun's face. Not bad, not bad. Senior Xia, please don't be restrained. I am the host of this party. Please feel free to do as you please. Just treat it as your own home. Afraid that Xia Qingyan might suffer from social phobia, Lin Yun spoke to Xia Qingyan considerately. After hearing what Lin Yun said, Xia Qingyan was a little surprised, but also relaxed in her heart. It's good that junior brother Lin is the host of this cocktail party. Knowing that Senior Xia was socially anxious, Lin Yun specially found a relatively quiet place for Xia Qingyan. Xia Qingyan noticed this detail and felt warm in her heart. Junior Lin is so nice. Because of a social engagement, Lin Yun went out for a while. On the other side, under the leadership of Guo Mingxian, Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing also visited part of the Joding Group and returned to the cocktail party. Joding Group is too big. Su Yanran couldn't help but sigh. Our Joding Group is one of the top companies in Linhai. It is very powerful, so it is normal for it to be a little bigger. Guo Mingxian answered with great pride. Listening to what Guo Mingxian said, Su Yanran already had some anticipation for the glorious scene of herself and Guo Mingxian being together and becoming the wife of the vice president of Joding Group. Guo Mingxian asked Su Yanran to find a seat first while he went to get the wine. After that, he walked away. Just when Su Yanran was looking for a seat to sit for a while, a familiar figure walked by. Lin Yun? Su Yanran exclaimed in disbelief. Hearing someone calling him, Lin Yun turned his head in surprise. When he saw clearly that the person calling him was Su Yan, Lin Yun was also very surprised. He never expected to meet Su Yanran here. Oh, it's pitiful for a person to attend such a cocktail party alone without a female companion. Su Yanran made sarcastic remarks, and at this moment she was filled with a sense of superiority. I don't need your pity. Besides, aren't you alone without a male companion? Lin Yun responded to Su Yanran bluntly. Lin Yun, you are so ignorant. How could our Yanran not have a male companion? See, the dress Yanran is wearing was given to her by her male companion, Mr. Guo. It is worth more than 60,000 yuan. And Mr. Guo even sent a Bentley worth millions to pick us up. Chen Jingjing refuted Lin Yun. Listening to her bestie's words, Su Yanran raised her chin high with pride, like a white swan. A beautiful girl like Yanran has so many admirers, unlike you who are all alone. Chen Jingjing was sarcastic. That's right. Do you think everyone is single like you? My boyfriend, Mr. Guo, has a family with hundreds of millions of dollars. He's very impressive. Su Yanran spoke arrogantly. I didn't agree to your pursuit at the beginning. I think it was the most correct and wisest decision I made in my life. Being with you, I will take the initiative to live a mediocre life. I don't think any girl in this life would be willing to date a mediocre, poor boy like you. You will live out your life alone. Su Yanran vented all her previous complaints and resentments towards Lin Yun. She was extremely mean. Today, she is going to trample Lin Yun under her feet. However, before Su Yanran finished her words, a slender hand slowly wrapped around Lin Yun's arm, fighting back against Su Yanran with action. Chapter 48 Xiao Qingyan, I am Lin Yun's girlfriend. Who said that Junior Lin will live alone forever and never have a girlfriend? I am Junior Lin's girlfriend. Xiao Qingyan took Lin Yun's arm and announced. Seeing this scene, Su Yanran and Shen Jingjing were stunned. At this moment, they all wondered if there was something wrong with their eyes. Wasn't this Xiao Qingyan, the famous cold school beauty in their school? When did she become Lin Yun's girlfriend? How is that possible? How could Lin Yun, an ordinary poor student, possibly catch up with a gorgeous school beauty like Xiao Qingyan? It's impossible. Su Yanran racked her brains but couldn't figure out why Lin Yun could catch up with Xiao Qingyan. Suddenly, noticing Xiao Qingyan's profile, Su Yanran suddenly realized something. She remembered that last time in the cinema, she accidentally discovered Lin Yun watching a movie with a girl. This girl is Xiao Qingyan. In an instant, Su Yanran came to the conclusion that Xiao Qingyan was deceived by Lin Yun by renting a car and pretending to be a rich second generation, so she was with Lin Yun. Yes, that must be the case. She said last time that when she met Lin Yun again, she would expose Lin Yun's identity as a liar in front of that girl. Now is the time. Xiao Shuihua, let me tell you, Lin Yun is a big liar. He is not some rich second generation. He is just an ordinary poor student with a very ordinary family background. He has no money at all. He rents his Lamborghini. Su Yanran righteously exposed Lin Yun's identity as a liar, hoping to make Xiao Qingyan understand what kind of person Lin Yun is. I like Lin as a person, not whether he has money or not. However, Xiao Qingyan's words left Su Yanran speechless. Don't care about money? Su Yanran was embarrassed. How could there be people in the world who don't love money? Su Yanran stood there extremely awkwardly. What's wrong? What's wrong? Just then, Guo Mingxian, who had just gone to get some wine, came back. Who are you? Guo Mingxian defended Su Yanran and questioned Lin Yun. Suddenly hearing what Guo Mingxian said, Su Yanran's eyes lit up. Yes, she was so anxious just now that she forgot more important things. That's how Lin Yun got in. Although Xiao Qingyan didn't care whether Lin Yun had money or not, he was just an ordinary student after all. How did an ordinary student like Lin Yun get into such a high-end occasion? There's no way he's qualified to be invited here. He must have sneaked in. Su Yanran guessed. Catch him now. You sneaked in? After hearing what Su Yanran said, Guo Mingxian also felt that it was possible. After all, he knew the senior executives of Jioding Group and their children, and the person in front of him was definitely not among these people. Tell me, how on earth did you get in? Guo Mingxian questioned Lin Yun rudely. Of course I came in openly. Lin Yun answered calmly. He lied, he must have lied. Su Yanran retorted. Mr. Guo, hurry up and arrest Lin Yun, so that he won't run away. Su Yanran suggested. Mr. Guo, I can prove what Yanran said. Lin Yun definitely sneaked in. Shen Jingjing also echoed. After hearing what the two said, Guo Mingxian nodded, turned around and went to find the security personnel. Su Yanran and Shen Jingjing stood on each side, blocking Lin Yun's way, not wanting this swindler to get away. Just then, the cocktail party began. Countless guests poured into the hall, and under the gaze of countless people, Songjin, general manager of Jioding Group, took the stage. Everyone, please be quiet. I have something important to announce to you. In an instant, the scene became silent. Just now, I received a notice that Mr. Sun, the chairman of our Jioding Group, has resigned from the position of chairman. We have a new chairman. Songjin said loudly. What? The chairman of Jioding Group has been replaced? Oh my god, this is definitely big news. Who has replaced the chairman of Jioding Group? Who is this big shot? Following Songjin's announcement, the scene immediately became chaotic, with everyone discussing how big this matter was. Even Su Yanran and Shen Jingjing were interested. To them, the chairman of Jioding Group was already an unattainable figure. Today, they were fortunate enough to see the new chairman of Jioding Group take office. It was a great honor for them. The new chairman of our Jioding Group has arrived at the scene. Songjin said again. Arrived at the scene, the new chairman of Jioding Group is here? Who is it? Do you know who it is? Not sure? Everyone looked around, looking for the new chairman of Jioding Group. Now, everyone warmly welcomes our new chairman of Jioding Group, Lin Yun. Chairman Lin will come to the stage to speak. Song Jin looked at Lin Yun and made a gesture to invite Lin Yun to come on stage. In an instant, everyone's eyes fell on Lin Yun. Under the gaze of everyone, Lin Yun slowly walked forward. Seeing this scene, Su Yanran and Shen Jingjing were petrified. Both of them were extremely shocked. What? What? The new chairman of Jioding Group, Lin Yun? Oh my god, Lin Yun is the new chairman of Jioding Group. How could this happen? How could this happen? Su Yanran really couldn't figure it out. Looking at Lin Yun standing on the stage, facing the big scene calmly, Su Yanran was a little dazed. This Lin Yun seemed to no longer be the same Lin Yun as before. At this moment, Guo Mingxian also rushed in with several security guards and tried to forcibly drive Lin Yun out. Why did he get on stage? Looking at Lin Yun on the stage, Guo Mingxian was extremely surprised. Just as Guo Mingxian was about to lead his men onto the stage and forcibly take Lin Yun away, Shen Jingjing spoke with a dull expression. He is the new chairman of your Jioding Group. New chairman? Guo Mingxian was stunned for a moment. He is the new chairman of our Jioding Group? Guo Mingxian swallowed hard and said in a trembling voice. At this moment, Su Yanran no longer suspected that Lin Yun was a liar. After all, supercars can be rented, but a high position like the chairman of Jioding Group cannot be rented or faked. Well, how much is the chairman of your Jioding Group worth? Suddenly she remembered what she said in the cinema. If Lin Yun had 1 billion, she would kneel down in public to apologize to him and beg for mercy, Su Yanran asked. At this moment, Su Yanran has begun to regret. Guo Mingxuan's family is the vice president of Jioding Group. How many hundreds of millions does he have? Then, as the chairman of Jioding Group, Lin Yun's net worth would be 1 billion? Chapter 49, Lin Yun's worth is exposed. Su Yan regrets it very much. Su Yanran guessed that Lin Yun might be worth 700 to 800 million yuan after becoming the new president of Jioding Group. The previous chairman of our Jioding Chamber of Commerce was worth more than 2 billion. Guo Mingxian thought for a moment and answered seriously. This Lin Yun can surpass the old chairman and become the new chairman. His net worth should be higher than the old chairman, at least 3 billion, or even more. Lin Yun's net worth is at least 3 billion, or even more? After hearing what Guo Mingxian said, Su Yanran's eyes went dark and her legs felt weak. If she hadn't grabbed the arm of her best friend Shen Jingjing, she would have collapsed to the ground. 3 billion, my god, that's more money than I can ever earn in my lifetime, no, 10 lifetimes, or even 100 lifetimes. Beside, looking at Lin Yun on the stage, Shen Jingjing spoke in a daze. As for Su Yanran, she was so frightened that she couldn't utter a word. The worth of Lin Yun that she had just estimated was less than 1/3 of Lin Yun's actual worth. 3 billion is an absolutely astronomical figure for her. If she could become the wife of a man worth hundreds of millions, Su Yanran would be satisfied. But now, Lin Yun is worth 3 billion, which is unbelievable. In an instant, Su Yan regretted to the extreme. She had been thankful for her good vision before, but now it seems that she didn't have good vision at all. She was clearly blind. If she had agreed to Lin Yun and become Lin Yun's girlfriend, she would now be the wife of the chairman of Jioding Group. That's what it really means to marry into a wealthy family. Wife of the chairman of Jioding Group, what an impressive identity. Damn her. At this moment, Su Yanran even wanted to slap herself a few times. How could she have missed such a good opportunity? Could it be that when Lin Yun was pursuing him, he deliberately concealed his wealth, or that Lin Yun's parents were originally wealthy and only pretended to be poor in order to raise their son? Now that Lin Yun is in college, they no longer pretend and tell him the truth that he is a top second-generation rich man? Su Yanran couldn't help but have wild thoughts in her mind. At this moment, a senior executive of Jioding Group suddenly rushed in. Chairman Lin, something has happened. Wang Jingxiong, chairman of Hikvision Group, is here to visit with several senior executives of Hikvision Group. After learning the news, Song Jin and a number of Jioding Group's senior executives were extremely surprised. Hikvision Group and Jioding Group are old rivals, especially the current chairman of Hikvision Group Wang Jingxiong and the previous chairman of Jioding Group, Mr. Sun, who are incompatible with each other. At this critical moment, what is Wang Jingxiong bringing his people to do? Song Jin briefly talked to Lin Yun and asked Lin Yun what he thought. Please bring them in. To everyone's surprise, Lin Yun not only did not stop Wang Jingxiong, but instead asked him to come in. Lin Yun wanted to see what Wang Jingxiong was up to. As an old rival of the Jioding Group, he was also his strong opponent, so he had to get to know him. 2 minutes later, a middle-aged man with an intimidating presence walked in with a few people. I originally came to look for Chairman Sun, but I didn't expect that Mr. Sun would slip away. The Jioding Group has changed its owner. Wang Jingxiong said with a look of regret. Chairman Wan, what exactly are you here for? Songjin asked cautiously. Wang Jingxiong ignored Songjin, but took a few steps forward, came in front of Lin Yun, and asked in a provocative tone. I have something very important to tell you. I wonder if the new chairman Lin has the courage to do it. What's up? Lin Yun asked calmly. I want to sign a bet agreement with your Jioding Group. Oh? Lin Yun became interested. Both of us are now competing for the opportunity to cooperate with Tinglong Group. How about we see which one will become a partner of Tinglong Group first? Wang Jingxiong asked. Chairman, Tinglong Group is a super large group in the neighboring city. They are going to develop in Linhai and need a local company to cooperate with. Currently, we, Hikvision Group and several other companies in Linhai are competing for the opportunity to cooperate with Tinglong Group. Songjin explained in a low voice. Once we become a partner with the powerful Tamrin Group, our future will be limitless. As everyone was sighing, Wang Jingxiong surprised everyone by saying, I'll take out 1 billion as the stakes for this gambling agreement. Mr. Lin, do you dare to bet? A billion bet, what a huge deal. Just as Lin Yun was about to answer, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Bite. Midterm mission release, agree to Wang Jingxiong's bet agreement and become the first partner of Tinglong Group. Task reward, 30% of Jioding Group S shares. Task reward, 347 experience points. Task reward, 213 points. Looking at the mission rewards, Lin Yun instantly became energetic. This mission is a little different. It's a mid-term mission, and there's no specific deadline yet. It looks like it'll take some time. However, the system was also generous this time, and it immediately took out 30% of Jioding Group's shares as a reward. Currently, the market value of Jioding Group is over 6 billion, and 30% of Jioding Group S shares are worth about 2 billion. A reward of 2 billion yuan at one time is definitely the most generous reward the system has ever given. Moreover, compared with other tasks, this task rewards a lot of experience points and points. If I win this bet, I will not only win Wang Jingxiong's 1 billion bet, but also get another 2 billion in rewards, a total of 3 billion, and my net worth will double. I promise. Lin Yun made a decision. Although this mission has certain risks, the rewards far outweigh the risks. Lin Yun accepted this gambling agreement. With the system in place, Lin Yun is still very confident. Okay, that's great. Chairman Lin is not an ordinary person. Seeing that Lin Yun agreed, a mysterious smile flashed across Wang Jingxiong's face. Immediately afterwards, the two parties drafted a contract, and Lin Yun and Wang Jingxiong signed it. From now on, the 1 billion yuan bet agreement officially begins. Chairman Lin, I advise you to start preparing now. 1 billion is not a small amount. Wang Jingxiong looked confident. After saying this, Wang Jingxiong strode away with his men. Just as everyone was still thinking about what had just happened, 5 or 6 security guards rushed in loudly. Where are the people? Where is the guy who broke in that young Master Guo mentioned? In an instant, the attention of everyone at the scene was drawn over. What are you doing? Songjin asked. It was Master Guo who asked us to come. The leading security guard explained. Just now, Guo Mingxian only found 3 security guards outside. Feeling that there were not enough people, he asked one of them to find more people, and he rushed in with 2 security guards. Hearing the security guard's words, Guo Mingxian suddenly remembered that he was so shocked just now that he forgot about it. Guo Mingxian, what are you going to do? Songjin questioned. Guo Mingxian was about to defend herself and say it was a misunderstanding, but before she could open her mouth, Su Yanran spoke first. Guo Mingxian slandered the respected Chairman Lin, saying that Chairman Lin was not invited and sneaked in, and also said a lot of bad things about Chairman Lin. Su Yanran pushed all the responsibility onto Guo Mingxian. In an instant, Guo Mingxian was stunned. What was going on? I just finished visiting the group, and from the tone of Su Yanran, it seemed that she was willing to agree to my pursuit. How did it turn out like this now? Seeing Lin Yin on the stage, Guo Mingxian suddenly understood. Vicious woman. Guo Mingxian angrily scolded Su Yanran. Su Yanran saw that Lin Yin became the chairman of the group and his status and wealth far exceeded hers, so she kicked him away and wanted to please Lin Yin again. Su Yanran sneered. Just now, Su Yanran had come up with a plan to remedy everything. Betraying Guo Mingxian and putting all the blame on him is just the first step. What? Take Guo Mingxian away first. I will handle this matter later. This situation is not the right time to deal with the second generation of a group, so Songjin ordered the security guards to take Guo Mingxian away first. In the end, the angry Guo Mingxian struggled and was taken away by several security guards. Su Yanran quickly touched up her makeup, pulled her clothes down on her chest, and walked towards Lin Yun, ready to start her wonderful performance. Chapter 50. Sister, you and your brother-in-law should be more restrained in the future. On the other side, everything was over and Lin Yun announced that the cocktail party would continue. Lin Yun came to the sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir with the gambling agreement. Thank you for what I did just now, Senior Xia. Lin Yun spoke. Just now Su Yanran was so arrogant, and Senior Xia took the initiative to step forward, and Lin Yun was very grateful. Fine. Xia Qingyan spoke. Junior Lin has led me to so many firsts and made my life more colorful. She is the one I should thank. After what happened just now, when Xia Qingyan looked at Lin Yun again, she felt a different emotion in her heart, an emotion that Xia Qingyan couldn't describe. Just as Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan were talking, Su Yanran came over. As soon as she came over, Su Yanran wanted to pretend to be uncomfortable and wanted to lean on Lin Yun. But before she could get close to Lin Yun, Xia Shishir stood in front of her and asked with a smile. Auntie, what are you going to do? Aunt? Hearing Xia Shishir's way of addressing her, Su Yanran almost exploded with anger. Seeing this, Xia Shishir's smile became even brighter. I didn't have the chance to confront this woman just now, but now that I have the chance, Xia Shishir naturally won't let it go. Lin Yun, I was wrong. Can we make peace? Seeing that her plan was ruined by Xia Shishir, Su Yanran simply pretended to be pitiful and tried to ask for Lin Yun's forgiveness. Lin Yun simply ignored her. Lin Yun, I now agree to your pursuit and am willing to be your girlfriend. Su Yanran spoke again. Lin Yun still didn't speak. Auntie, who are you? My future brother-in-law is already in a relationship. Xia Shishir started to retort again. Seeing that Lin Yun still didn't speak, Su Yanran gritted her teeth, and then, in front of everyone, she knelt on the ground with a thud. In order to become the wife of the chairman of Jioding Group, she doesn't care about her face at all. Lin Yun, I was confused by Qin Jingjing before. She was the one who said bad things about you behind your back and made me misunderstand you. Can you forgive me? Su Yanran apologized to Lin Yun with a sincere look on her face, and even a few tears fell from the corners of her eyes. Next to her, Chen Jingjing's eyes widened instantly when she heard Su Yanran's words. Chen Jingjing was dumbfounded. It would have been fine if Su Yanran had betrayed Guo Mingxian just now, but now he is actually pushing all the responsibility for Su Yanran's rejection of Lin Yun onto himself. What is he doing? Chairman Lin, although I looked down on you before, I swear, Su Yanran treated you like that purely because she is extremely realistic and materialistic, and it was not because of my instigation. Chen Jingjing also came over to explain immediately. Now that Lin Yun is the chairman of Jioding Group, Chen Jingjing dare not offend him at all. Someone, take them both away. Lin Yun spoke up, not wanting to see these two guys. Lin Yun, I was wrong, I was really wrong. Please give me a chance. I will pursue you this time. As long as you are willing to forgive me, I will do anything, even be your slave. Su Yanran knelt on the ground and spoke again. Auntie, who do you think you are? Xia Shishir asked back. After Lin Yun finished speaking, the security guards from Jioding Group stepped forward, forcibly lifted up Su Yanran and Chen Jingjing, and led them outside. Su Yanran kept yelling. Don't take me away, don't take me away, I want to stay here. Lin Yun, I was wrong, I was wrong. Even if you take me away, Lin Yun, I won't give up. I will chase you. Finally, Su Yanran disappeared from everyone's sight. After the cocktail party, Xia Shishir strongly suggested going to buy bikinis. The place was not far from the shopping mall. Xia Qingyan couldn't persuade her sister, so she had to agree. As soon as they arrived at the parking lot, Xia Shishir suddenly realized that she had forgotten her bag there, so she asked Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan to wait for a moment while she went to get the bag. Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan were chatting outside. After chatting for a while, Xia Qingyan wanted to go to the car. As she turned around, she accidentally stepped on the hem of her skirt. Xia Qingyan lost her balance and fell to one side. Seeing this, Lin Yun suddenly hugged Xia Qingyan's soft waist. Xia Qingyan came towards Lin Yun out of inertia. The next second, Xia Qingyan's beautiful face was less than 1 centimeter away from Lin Yun. The two looked into each other's eyes and could even feel each other's breath. For a moment, the atmosphere at the scene became ambiguous. Sister, brother-in-law, it's broad daylight, can you restrain yourself a little? It will have a bad influence. Suddenly, a helpless voice came from behind. Xia Shishir came back with her bag. Because she was looking at her from behind, at this moment, in Xia Shishir's vision, Xia Qingyan and Lin Yun had already kissed. Xia Shishir was very hurt when she just came back with the things and was fed a mouthful of dog food. Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan woke up instantly. Lin Yun slowly let go of Xia Qingyan, then took a few steps back. Shishir, what just happened was... Xia Qingyan was about to explain but was interrupted by Xia Shishir. Sister, don't say anything. I understand. Xia Shishir said meaningfully, my sister seemed to have drunk a little red wine just now. Well, I can understand that. Seeing this, Xia Qingyan didn't say anything else. The more she explained about this kind of thing, the more the other party would misunderstand her. I'd better go back and have a good chat with Shishir in the evening. Future brother-in-law, let's go. Xia Shishir spoke. Good. Lin Yun was also a little embarrassed, so he nodded in agreement. Then, the three of them got in the car and headed straight to the swimwear store in Linhai Shopping Mall. More than half an hour later, the three arrived at their destination. As soon as she entered the store, Xia Shishir saw from a distance a bikini that she thought was perfect. Sister, I think that bikini suits you very well. Xia Shishir pointed at the bikini and said to Xia Qingyan. When Xia Qingyan saw which family her sister was talking about, her pretty face turned red. This dress is too. Chapter 51 Su Yanran's Madness. Just when sisters Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan went to buy bikinis, Su Yanran also got on the bus back to school with a pale face. After what happened just now, Su Yanran calmed down. She realized that it was impossible to ask Lin Yun for help now. Moreover, Su Yanran also thought that Lin Yun might be so rich because he was Xia Qingyan's boyfriend. After all, Xia Qingyan is a famous fair, wealthy and beautiful girl in the school. Could it be because of Xia Qingyan that Lin Yun was able to soar to fame and become a wealthy man with billions in his hands? It's possible, very possible. Ha, a disgusting man who only knows how to live off others. There is even a possibility that Lin Yun has no money at all, and Xia Qingyan is just acting today to help Lin Yun vent his anger and to make herself angry. The money all belongs to Xia Qingyan. If this is the case, Lin Yun is even more despicable, even more shameless, and even more shameless. Thinking of this, Su Yanran felt more and more disgusted with Lin Yun. Su Yanran was not sure which possibility the question was about. But she still didn't want to give up Lin Yun. After all, no matter how dirty Lin Yun's money was, it was still money, an astronomical figure of billions. I decided to pursue Lin Yun and see how things went. Su Yanran knew clearly that what if Lin Yun really had money? This may be her only chance in her life to marry into a wealthy family. No matter what the cost, she will not give up. Lin Yun might be very angry right now. If I continue to pester him, it will definitely backfire. Not only will Lin Yun not forgive me, he might even hate me even more. In this way, she had even less chance of marrying into Lin Yun's family. Along the way, after some thought, Su Yanran finally came up with a plan. Since Lin Yun hates me now, I will disappear for a while to let Lin Yun calm down. Since Lin Yun's side doesn't work for the time being, she can turn her attention to Lin Yun's parents. In terms of figure or appearance, she couldn't compare to Xia Qingyan, but in terms of familiarity with Lin Yun and scheming, Xia Qingyan was definitely not as good as herself. When she returned to their hometown, Zhangbei City, she immediately went to Lin Yun's parents to show her courtesy, making Lin Yun's parents feel that she was a gentle and virtuous daughter-in-law, and they completely recognized and accepted her. Now that Lin Yun's parents accepted him, things became much easier for Lin Yun. At that time, I will find a way to take Lin Yun to recall the high school days and apologize to Lin Yun sincerely again. Then, the possibility that Lin Yun will forgive me and accept me will be greater. After Lin Yun accepted her and was with her, she would do everything she could to transfer all of Lin Yun's assets to herself, defrauding Lin Yun into being penniless, and then kick him out. By then, she herself would be a wealthy woman worth billions. Su Yanran was excited just thinking about it. She wanted Lin Yun not to forgive her, she would compromise for now, admit her mistakes to Lin Yun, and wait until she had cheated all of Lin Yun's money, and then she would humiliate and torture Lin Yun severely, and vent all her resentment at once. By then, Lin Yun will be his dog. Su Yanran still didn't understand that the current Lin Yun was no longer the same Lin Yun as before. Su Yanran still felt that she could control Lin Yun and trick him into going around in circles. At that time, even if all Lin Yun's money belonged to Xia Qingyan, it would be fine. Anyway, the reason she asked Lin Yun for forgiveness was just because she had cheated Lin Yun of his money. As for who the money belongs to, it is not important. Anyway, in the end, all of Lin Yun's money will be his own. Along the way, Su Yanran made the plan more detailed, and she would take action immediately when she arrived in Jiangbei. It won't be long before the National Day holiday comes, and Lin Yun will definitely go back to his hometown at that time. That would be his chance to make a comeback and take down Lin Yun again. On the other hand, because tomorrow is Monday, Lin Yun and Xia Qingyan both have classes, so after shopping, the three of them returned to the villa area of Qingyun Villa. On the way, they made an appointment to go to the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district for vacation and leisure next weekend. The next day, when Lin Yun was at home, he suddenly thought of the many tasks he had completed recently. I have accumulated a lot of points. Now I have time to see if there is anything suitable in the system's third-level mall. Thinking about this, Lin Yun opened the system and clicked into the mall. First of all, what caught Lin Yun's eyes was 333, 333, 3333 assets, 276 points required for redemption. I just spent 30 million to buy a villa in the Red Leaf Seaview Villa district. Now I only have 10 or 20 million left, which is too little. It would be troublesome if one of your industries encountered some problems and needed money. Now is the perfect time, points can be directly exchanged for assets. With more than 300 million, Lin Yun has emergency liquidity. What are you waiting for? Exchange it now. Thinking of this, Lin Yun immediately clicked on the redemption button. Byte. Do you want to consume 276 points to redeem 333, 333, 3333 assets? Yes. No. The system pops up a prompt. Lin Yun immediately clicked yes and agreed to the exchange. The next second, the system shows that the redemption is successful. Not long after, Lin Yun's cell phone vibrated and he picked it up to take a look. Your card with the last number 7296 has received 3,333,333,333 yuan, and the balance is more than 330 million was successfully obtained. With more than 300 million in liquid funds in his hands, Lin Yun felt much more confident. After redeeming this, Lin Yun saw that he still had some points left, so he continued watching. Lin Yun was browsing the system's third-level mall carefully when he suddenly found a good thing. Chapter 52, the most cost-effective product in the system mall, the unexpected person. Skills, proficiency in 10 musical instruments including piano, violin, cello, etc., 203 points required for redemption. This thing is good. Lin Yun was very excited. When exchanging for other skills, you can only exchange one at a time. But this product can be exchanged for 10 types at a time, and the points required are not many, only 200 points are needed. Buy it and you can instantly become a music master, proficient in 10 different instruments. This item is definitely one of the most cost-effective items in the system mall. Thinking of this, Lin Yun immediately clicked on the redemption button. Byte. Congratulations on exchanging skills, mastering 10 musical instruments, success. As the system's voice sounded, in an instant, an extremely large amount of memory flooded into Lin Yun's mind. Lin Yun closed his eyes and absorbed for a long time before he absorbed all the memories. From now on, Lin Yun is a top master who was proficient in 10 different musical instruments. Suddenly, he gained 10 more skills, which was a great harvest. Lin Yun couldn't help but smile. Perfect. After the exchange was completed, Lin Yun went to do other things. One afternoon, Lin Yun sat on the sofa and began to study some important documents he had obtained from Jioding Group. If Lin Yun wants to win Wan Jingxiong's gambling agreement and take the 3 billion yuan, he naturally has to do his homework. He must first understand the advantages and strengths of Jioding Group. As for the information about Wan Jingxiong and Hikvision Group, Lin Yun also sent people to collect it. Only by knowing yourself and your enemy can you win every battle. Just as Lin Yun was studying, there was a sudden knock on the door. Lin Yun got up and opened the door. However, when he opened the door of the villa, he saw two mysterious men he did not know. Of the two people, the man standing in front looked to be in his 50s, wearing an expensive suit. He had a strong aura and was obviously a leader, while the man behind him was in his 30s and looked more like an assistant or secretary. This is the chairman of our Juxing Real Estate Group, Gao Yangyan, President Gao. Seeing Lin Yun coming out, the assistant introduced him with great pride. Juxing Real Estate Group? Lin Yun was a little surprised. He had already guessed the identity of this middle-aged man. You are my son's elder brother Lin Yun, right? Gao Yongyan looked Lin Yun up and down and spoke. Not long ago, he had investigated the identity of this Lin Yun. This Lin Yun was the boss of the Xinghe brokerage company with a market value of only a few $100 million. In addition, he also had several other small businesses. But the total value of these small industries is only a few billion. For ordinary people, having tens of billions is already very impressive, but for his Juxing real estate group, tens of billions is just a small amount of money. Today, he came to take back Villa Number 1 in the Red Leaf Sea View Villa district. He spared no expense and carefully built this villa in order to make friends with an important person and expand his network of contacts. A small tycoon with a net worth of only a few billion is not worthy of his Villa Number 1. Moreover, a big shot has already set his eyes on Villa Number 1. Today, no matter what, he must not take Villa Number 1 back. He, the chairman of Juxing Real Estate Group, has come in person. Isn't it an easy task for him to take back Villa Number 1? How dare Lin Yun not give him face? Chapter 53. How many documents? I'm Lin Yun. In response to Gao Yongyan's question, Lin Yun answered. Boss Lin, are we just standing in front of the gate and chatting? Is this your way of entertaining guests? Assistant Gao Yongyan spoke. Come in. Lin Yun spoke politely. After all, he had obtained Villa Number 1 in the Hongye Seaview Villa district from Juxing Real Estate Group. After entering the villa, Gao Yongyan acted as casually as if he was entering his own home. Without waiting for Lin Yun to sit down, he sat on the sofa first, crossed his legs, then raised his right hand and stretched out 2 fingers. Seeing this, the assistant quickly took out an expensive cigar from his bag and lit it for Gao Yongyan. Afterwards, Gao Yongyan smoked a cigar comfortably while observing Lin Yun's house. It was just an ordinary villa, nothing special. After taking a puff of his cigar, Gao Yongyan decided to get straight to the point and force Lin Yun to return Villa Number 1. But before he could open his mouth, Gao Yongyan suddenly saw the document that Lin Yun had just placed on the coffee table. In an instant, Gao Yongyan opened his eyes wide. Jioding Group's Senior Management Annual Report. Jioding Group's First Quarter Financial Report. When Gao Yongyan saw the names of these documents clearly, he was extremely surprised. These were important documents of the Jioding Group and should only be visible to the top management of the Jioding Group. How come they were here with Lin Yun? Mr. Lin, are you related to Jioding Group? Gao Yongyan asked. It does matter. I previously acquired some shares of Jioding Group. Lin Yun nodded. Oh? Gao Yongyan instantly perked up and put down his crossed legs. He could ignore the Xinghe agency, which was worth hundreds of millions, but Jioding Group was different. Who would have thought that Lin Yun was a shareholder of Jioding Group? Then how many shares of Jioding Group did Mr. Lin acquire? Gao Yongyan asked again. Not much, only 35%. Lin Yun answered casually. Only 35%. 35%, is this only? This is too much. Gao Yongyan's body stiffened when he heard Lin Yun's answer. As far as he knew, the previous largest shareholder of Jioding Group seemed to have only 30.6% of the shares, but this Lin Yun acquired 35% of Jioding Group's shares in one fell swoop. In this case, wouldn't Lin Yun be the new largest shareholder of Jioding Group? Excuse me, is Mr. Lin now the largest shareholder of Jioding Group? Gao Yongyan asked cautiously. Yes, I am now the chairman and largest shareholder of Jioding Group. Lin Yun spoke. Hearing Lin Yun's answer, Gao Yongyan was stunned for a moment. Lin Yun is not only the largest shareholder of Jioding Group, but also the chairman. This status is almost the same as his in Linhai. Why didn't the men he sent to investigate Lin Yun find out Lin Yun's identity? Something almost went wrong. Gao Yongyan immediately put out the cigar in his hand, put away his bossy attitude, and acted like a polite and humble guest. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to have such an identity. I'm so sorry. Gao Yongyan apologized to Lin Yun. Now Gao Yongyan no longer dared to discriminate against Lin Yun. He completely put Lin Yun on the same level as himself. I wonder what Mr. Gao wants to do this time? Lin Yun asked. Chapter 54. There's a big problem. Gao Yongyan hesitated for a moment, but decided to ask Lin Yun for Villa Number 1. Before, all he wanted was to take back Villa Number 1 and return the money used to buy the villa to Lin Yun. He was just a small rich man, so even if he was bullied, what could he do? But now, knowing that Lin Yun's status was equal to his own, his plan was no longer effective. He must not offend someone with a status similar to his own easily. After taking back Villa number 1, give Lin Yun some compensation yourself. Gao Yongnian thought to himself. There was no way. The mysterious boss he met last time had already started to urge him. The identity of that mysterious boss was much more powerful than him and Lin Yun. Neither he nor Lin Yun can afford to offend that mysterious boss. Therefore, Lin Yun could only take out Villa number 1. There was no other way. He had to endure the humiliation. After all, his status was not as good as others. Gao Yongnian began to think about the words, thinking that this would be the only way to express the matter politely. At this moment, Lin Yun also noticed the documents on the table, so he tidied them up a little, then stood up and prepared to take the documents aside. After all, this is an important document of my company, and it would not be good to let outsiders see it. As a result, when Lin Yun stood up and took the documents to go somewhere else, a card accidentally fell out of his pocket. Lin Yun didn't notice it, but Gao Yongnian saw it, so he leaned forward and tried to pick up the card and put it on the table for Lin Yun. But when he picked up the card and saw clearly what it was, Gao Yongnian was horrified. Gao Yongnian held the card and exclaimed, "American Express Centurion Black Card?" Gao Yongnian couldn't believe his eyes. He actually saw the legendary King of 100 Cards, the famous American Express Centurion Black Card? How could a black card of this level appear here? Hearing Gao Yongnian's call, Lin Yun turned his head in surprise, touched his pocket, and found that the card was gone. He turned his head and said, "I'm sorry, I must have accidentally dropped my bank card when I stood up just now." "Bank card? Boss Lin, is this Centurion Black Card yours?" Gao Yongnian asked very cautiously. "Yeah, what's the problem?" Lin Yun asked in confusion. "Any questions?" This is a big problem. This was the first time he had seen the American Express Centurion Black Card in Linhai, a third-tier city. The last time he had seen it was from a top boss in Hangzhou. However, Lin Yun, a young man who is less than 20 years old, has a Centurion Black Card. Oh my god, this is too scary. Gao Yongnian looked at Lin Yun in astonishment, his heart deeply shocked. At this moment, he finally understood why his son sold Villa number 1 in the Red Leaf Sea View Villa district to Lin Yun at a low price. It turns out that Lin Yun is a top boss. His son's vision is even better than his. Next to him, Gao Yongnian's assistant couldn't help but tremble when he thought about how he had dared to disrespect a big shot who had an American Express Centurion Black Card. Gao Yongnian sat up straight, and when he looked at Lin Yun again, his eyes were full of respect. After Lin Yun put away the group's documents, he sat back on the sofa. Gao Yongnian quickly took out a new cigar and handed it to Lin Yun politely. "No." Lin Yun refused. Gao Yongnian went from being arrogant at the beginning to being extremely polite now. There was something wrong. I wonder what exactly Mr. Gao wants to talk to me about. Lin Yun went straight to the point. He liked to beat around the bush. Gao Yongnian was embarrassed now. Now that he knew that Lin Yun was a top boss with an American Express Centurion Black Card, Gao Yongnian absolutely could not take back Villa number 1, and he could not even mention the matter. When asked this question suddenly by Lin Yun, Gao Yongnian didn't know how to answer. Fortunately, Gao Yongnian was used to all kinds of big scenes. After a moment of hesitation, Gao Yongnian found a reason. Chapter 55 True and False Xia Qingyan. Boss Lin, I came here today specifically to invite you. I have invited several friends to have tea together tomorrow afternoon. I hope you won't refuse. Gao Yongnian looked sincere. As soon as Gao Yongnian finished speaking, the system's voice rang in Lin Yun's ears. Bite. Task release, accept Gao Yongnian's invitation and go to his place to taste tea tomorrow afternoon. Task time, 30 hours. Task reward, 100% ownership of Tianyue Shopping Plaza. Task reward, 276 experience points. Task reward, 141 points. Tianyue Shopping Plaza? Lin Yun was somewhat surprised by the reward for this system task. Tianyue Shopping Plaza. Isn't this the shopping mall where he accompanied the sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir to buy bikinis not long ago? Similarly, Tianyue Shopping Plaza is also one of the top shopping malls in Linhai, and its value should be about 600 to 700 million. I didn't expect that the reward for this mission was Tianyue Shopping Plaza. I accepted this mission. Okay, see you tomorrow afternoon. Lin Yun nodded in agreement. That's great. I'll be waiting for Mr. Lin at home tomorrow. Seeing that Lin Yun agreed, Gao Yongyan was quite happy. After exchanging some pleasantries with Lin Yun, Gao Yongyan left in a hurry. After seeing Gao Yongyan off, Lin Yun was just about to play with his phone when suddenly, the doorbell rang again. Lin Yun opened the door of the villa and saw Xia Qingyan standing in front of it. Junior Lin, I'm hungry. Can you cook some delicious food for me? I like Sichuan cuisine. As soon as she saw Lin Yun, Xia Qingyan went straight to the point. Brother Lin? Don't you always call me your future brother-in-law? After saying that, Lin Yun gave Xia Qingyan a slap on the head. Hiss. Xia Qingyan covered her forehead and asked in great confusion. Future brother-in-law, how did you recognize me? It turns out that this Xia Qingyan was actually Xia Shishir in disguise. Ever since she tasted the barbecue made by Lin Yun last time, Xia Shishir has been obsessed with the delicious food made by Lin Yun. She accepted Lin Yun as her future brother-in-law partly because Lin Yun's cooking skills were so great. When I was abroad, I often ate foreign food, and Xia Shishir really missed the delicious food at home. As for the dishes prepared by their private chef or those in top Chinese restaurants, she was really tired of them. Xia Shishir really wanted to taste the delicious food made by Lin Yun again, but was afraid that if she mentioned it to Lin Yun would not cook for her. So Xia Shishir came up with the idea of pretending to be her sister. Since my sister has asked, my future brother-in-law will definitely not refuse. But she never expected that Lin Yun would see through her in an instant. How did I recognize you? It's very simple. You can disguise yourself as Senior Xia with your appearance, but you can't disguise your personality. Lin Yun replied. Lin Yun had only been in contact with Xia Shishir for a short time, and if Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir stood together, he could still tell them apart. But if the two were alone, Lin Yun really wouldn't be able to recognize Xia Shishir at the first sight, and could only distinguish her by her personality. Just as Xia Shishir opened her mouth, Lin Yun recognized her. Given Senior Xia's personality, she wouldn't come over and ask him to cook delicious food. Is that so? Xia Shishir stuck out her tongue and said coquettishly. Future brother-in-law, your cooking skills are really great. I really want to eat the Sichuan cuisine you cook. Can you cook a few dishes? As long as you agree, I will speak up for you in front of my sister in the future. If you have any questions, like wanting to know what my sister likes or something, I can tell you. In order to eat the delicious food, Xia Shishir temporarily betrayed her sister. After hearing what Xia Qingyan said, Lin Yun was somewhat moved. Just as he was about to speak, the system's voice appeared again. Bite. Task: cook some Sichuan dishes and invite Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir to dinner at home in the evening. Task time: 3 hours. Task reward: top chess skills. Task reward: 241 experience points. Task reward: 127 points. Hey, another mission? Lin Yun was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the system would give him another task, but this task was shorter, only 3 hours. Originally, Lin Yun wanted to agree to Xia Shishir's request. Now that the system has given him another task, Lin Yun has no reason to refuse. I promised to make some Sichuan dishes, but I want to add something. Lin Yun spoke. Seeing that Lin Yun agreed, Xia Shishir's eyes lit up and she quickly asked. What do you want to add? Tell me. Chapter 56: Intangible Wealth. You have to convince Senior Xia to come and eat with you. Lin Yun spoke. Convince my sister, no problem. Xia Shishir nodded. Her sister always doted on her, so if she asked her sister, she would definitely not refuse. What's more, there were delicious food involved. Then I have no problem with that. Lin Yun nodded. Future brother-in-law, you are so kind. Xia Shishir showed a cunning smile. Future brother-in-law, from now on your business will be my business, as long as you can cook different delicacies for me occasionally. The two sides reached a cooperation. Go and invite Senior Xia. Lin Yun waved his hand. It seemed that these two sisters had no resistance to delicious food. When Xia Shishir went to invite Xia Qingyan, Lin Yun came to the kitchen and started thinking about what to eat for dinner. More than 20 minutes later, Xia Shishir took Xia Qingyan to Lin Yun's villa, and the two sisters helped in the kitchen. More than an hour later, several Sichuan dishes such as boiled fish, mapo tofu, and spicy chicken were served on the table. After tasting, sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir praised it highly. Future brother-in-law, your cooking skills are really amazing, absolutely master level. Brother Lin, I didn't expect your cooking skills to be so good. You're amazing. The snail noodles and barbecue that Lin Yun made last time didn't show off his cooking skills very much. Strictly speaking, these Sichuan dishes today were the first time Xia Qingyan tasted Lin Yun's cooking. Xia Qingyan was deeply moved. It seemed as if junior brother Lin was omnipotent. There was no skill that junior brother Lin did not know. Junior brother Lin was really amazing. Xia Qingyan admired Lin Yun a little. While eating, the system sound rang. Bite. Make some Sichuan dishes and invite Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir to dinner at home in the evening. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on winning top chess skills. Congratulations on obtaining 241 experience points. Congratulations on getting 127 points. In an instant, a huge amount of memories flooded into Lin Yun's mind. When Lin Yun finished digesting this memory, he had become a top master level chess player. Having mastered another top level skill, Lin Yun was in a good mood. In the evening, after seeing off the sisters Xia Qingyan and Xia Shishir, Lin Yun opened the system. I still have 300 or 400 points left to redeem goods. Lin Yun wants to look carefully to see if there is anything good in it that can help him win the bet agreement. Lin Yun entered the system mall and searched carefully. Not long after, Lin Yun's eyes lit up, he found something good. Network expansion card. After use, you can make friends with a top person, requires 375 points to redeem. If you buy it, maybe you will be able to directly meet the boss of Tamrin Group. Even if not, it would be nice to make friends with a top big shot. Now that he has the system in hand, Lin Yun's assets are increasing every day, but Lin Yun's network of contacts has not increased at all. Increasing your network of contacts is definitely a potential intangible wealth. Having a great network of contacts can play an important role in many situations. And the points I have now are just enough to redeem it. Exchange. After making the decision, Lin Yun immediately clicked on the redemption button. Byte. Network expansion card exchange successful. The card has been placed in your backpack, please be careful to intervene. A message came from the system that Lin Yun's redemption was successful. Lin Yun went to his backpack and opened this network expansion card. Byte. The network expansion card has been successfully activated. Within 24 hours, you will make friends with a top figure in a reasonable and legal way. That's good. Lin Yun was very satisfied with the system's approach. After finishing all this, Lin Yun went to rest. The next day, Lin Yun had only 3 classes in the morning, and the classes ended before 11 o'clock. Lin Yun planned to return to the villa. Lin Yun took a shortcut and went straight to the parking lot through the path in the school's small garden. Just as Lin Yun was passing by the pavilion in the garden, he was suddenly stopped by a white-haired old man. Young man, can you play Go? Go, I know a little bit. Lin Yun nodded. Before, Lin Yun knew nothing about Go, but after yesterday, Lin Yun did understand a little bit. You know Go, so can you play a game with me, an old man? The old man is playing chess here alone, it's so boring. The white-haired old man sincerely invited Lin Yun. All right. Lin Yun has just acquired top-level chess skills, but he has not yet tested out how good these skills are. Anyway, it doesn't matter now, so he might as well play the next game. Lin Yun sat in front of the white-haired old man, and the two began to play chess. When facing Lin Yun, the junior at the beginning, the white-haired old man deliberately showed mercy and planned to use only 20% to 30% of his strength. However, after Lin Yun placed a few chess pieces, the white-haired old man was quite surprised. He has met a master. Thinking of this, the white-haired old man instantly gave up the idea of holding back, and began to treat Lin Yun as an equal opponent and played chess seriously. In the first game, the white-haired old man lost. In the second game, the white-haired old man was defeated miserably. After losing 3 games in a row, the white-haired old man was completely depressed. His chess skills were top-notch in Linhai, and many professional chess players in Linhai had even been defeated by him. Why did I lose 3 games in a row to this young man, and my defeats were getting worse and worse? I didn't expect that in this small Linhai university, there is actually a top Go master. I admire you. Old man, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. It was getting late, Lin Yun stood up and wanted to leave. Wait, senior, please add your contact information so that I can ask you for advice in the future. But before Lin Yun turned around, the white-haired old man suddenly spoke. There is no order of learning, the one who achieves the most is the first. Although he is young, he has superb chess skills, so it is understandable for me to call him a senior. Having finally met a top go master in this small place called Linhai, the white-haired old man naturally wanted to get to know him so that he could ask for advice or exchange ideas in the future, but of course more of the former. After hearing what the white-haired old man said, Lin Yun suddenly thought of the network expansion card that he activated yesterday. Could it be that this old gentleman is the top big shot? Good. The two sides exchanged contact information and said goodbye before Lin Yun left. A few minutes after Lin Yun left, a middle-aged man in a suit came over. After seeing the white-haired old man, the middle-aged man in the suit greeted him respectfully. Mr. Cui, you are here. Why didn't you inform me in advance? I would like to welcome you so much. The middle-aged man in a suit is none other than the president of Linhai University. That afternoon, Lin Yun drove straight to Gao Yangyan's villa. Chapter 57 Mysterious Address. When Lin Yun arrived, Gao Yangyan hurried over to greet him. As they entered Gao Yangyan's villa, several middle-aged men immediately stood up. Boss Lin, let me introduce you. Gao Yangyan introduced them to Lin Yun one by one. This is our famous boss in Linhai, Mr. Su. This is President Bai, the CEO of Fengshan Group. Gao Yangyan's friends are all well-known bosses and wealthy people in Linhai, and each of them is worth no less than tens of billions. Hello, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin is young and promising. Mr. Lin, nice to meet you. After seeing Lin Yun, these big guys from Linhai came over to greet him and shake his hand with a hint of flattery. This was a big shot who had an American Express Centurion black card, and they all wanted to meet him. Lin Yun shook hands with them one by one, and both sides got to know each other. Gao Yangyan asked Lin Yun to sit down and began to pour tea for Lin Yun personally. Lin Yun had just sat down for a while when the system's voice suddenly rang. Bite. Accept Gao Yangyan's invitation and go to his place to taste tea. Mission accomplished. Congratulations on obtaining 100% ownership of Tianhua Shopping Plaza. The acquisition agreement has been placed in your study, please check it. Congratulations on obtaining 276 experience points. Congratulations on getting 141 points. The mission was accomplished, and the Tianhua Shopping Plaza worth 6 or 700 million yuan was successfully acquired, and Lin Yun's net worth increased again. A smile appeared on Lin Yun's face. Just as everyone was chatting and laughing, an uninvited guest suddenly arrived. A Rolls-Royce Phantom with a license plate from another province stopped in front of Gao Yangyan's villa, and then a bald man in his 40s with a fierce look on his face got out of the car. Oh no, Mr. Lin, Chairman Shi Taihao is here. The servant came forward to report. After hearing this name, Gao Yangyan couldn't sit still. Why did this boss Shi come here suddenly? General Manager Lin is still here. This is so embarrassing. Shi Taihao, the chairman of the Shi Group, has businesses all over Zhonghai province and is very powerful. The mysterious boss he met before was him. Gao Yangyan had previously wanted to give Villa number 1 to Shi Taihao. Gao Yangyan quickly stood up and wanted Shi Taihao and Lin Yun to get out of the way, but unfortunately, before he could take any action, Shi Taihao had already swaggered in. Mr. Gao, how is the preparation of the villa you mentioned going? I brought you the money. A loud voice came. Shi Taihao came here just for that villa. Hearing Shi Taihao's words, Gao Yangyan was completely embarrassed. Something was going to happen, and it was going to be a big one. You are late. I have already bought villa number 1. Just then, a calm voice was heard and Lin Yun slowly turned around. What? Hearing Lin Yun's words, Shi Taihao's face immediately turned ashen, and a surge of anger surged in his heart. Has that villa been bought by you? Shi Taihao was a little angry. He heard that the villa had a great sea view and a private beach. Shi Taihao was even prepared to invite a lot of beautiful women to hold a special party after getting the villa. Now, he has gotten everything done, but someone else has taken the villa first. How can a man endure this? Who are you? Shi Taihao narrowed his eyes and asked Lin Yun dissatisfiedly. Boss Shi, let me introduce you. This is Lin Yun, the chairman of Jioding Group. Boss Lin. Gao Yangyan quickly stood up and acted as a peacemaker. Jioding Group? Shi Taihao thought about it for a while and then remembered Jioding Group. Isn't it just a medium-sized enterprise? Is it impressive to be the chairman of a medium-sized enterprise? Shi Taihao spoke domineeringly. What others consider a giant is actually just a medium-sized enterprise to Shi Taihao. Hearing Shi Taihao say this, several other wealthy people in Linhai at the scene widened their eyes. They didn't know Sher Taihao, but from Sher Taihao's tone, he was definitely not ordinary. Seeing that the situation was getting worse, Gao Yangyan hurried forward and whispered in Sher Taihao's ear. Boss Sher, Mr. Lin is the owner of the American Express Centurion Black Card. Oh? After knowing Lin Yun's identity, Sher Taihao narrowed his eyes. As the owner of the American Express Centurion Black Card, this identity is indeed extraordinary. If you show it to others, it will definitely scare a lot of people, but it won't scare me. Sher Taihao spoke. He has been in the business for so many years and has met so many big shots. It's not like he doesn't know other American Express Centurion Black Card owners. How about this? How much did you pay for the villa? I'll buy it from you for double the price, how about that? Sher Taihao spoke. Although Sher Taihao said that it was nothing to be the owner of the American Express Centurion Black Card, but after really knowing Lin Yun's identity, when Sher Taihao spoke to Lin Yun again, his tone became obviously much softer, no longer extremely arrogant, and he had already put Lin Yun's identity on the same level as his. Sorry, don't even mention double the price. Even if you offer 10 times the price, I won't sell it to you. Lin Yun shook his head. Lin Yun would not sell the villa he bought for 30 million yuan, let alone 60 million yuan, even if Sher Taihao offered 300 million yuan. First of all, Lin Yun really liked the scenery there. Secondly, he had already made an appointment with Senior Xia and Xia Shishir to go there for vacation on the weekend and swim at the same time. It's just a few hundred million, Lin Yun really doesn't care about it now. You are stubborn. Seeing that Lin Yun was determined not to agree, a cruel expression flashed across Sher Taihao's face. He is determined to buy that villa, and no one can stop him. Since this guy refuses to cooperate, don't blame him for using tricks. His wealth may not be much, but after so many years in Zhonghai province, his most powerful thing is his network of contacts in Zhonghai province. He has many friends with impressive identities and backgrounds. If he really didn't care about gains and losses, it would be easy for him to deal with the boy in front of him. Just when Sher Taihao was about to warn Lin Yun's cell phone suddenly rang. Lin Yun picked up the phone in surprise and saw that it was a call from the white-haired old man named Chui whom he met this morning. Senior Lin, do you have time tomorrow to come over to my place and play a few more games? The call was connected and the white-haired old man made a polite invitation. Tomorrow is fine, but we'll have to decide the exact time tomorrow. Lin Yun thought for a moment and replied. That's no problem. Come to see me at number 9 Hashia Road tomorrow when you have time. The white-haired old man answered. Number 9 Harmony Road. Okay, I've made a note of it. I'll go there tomorrow if I have time. Lin Yun repeated it. Lin Yun didn't think anything of it, but after hearing this address, Sher Taihao, who was about to get angry, suddenly changed his expression and was deeply frightened by Lin Yun's words. Chapter 58 Kill 3 birds with 1 stone, reward the 10 billion group. Oh my god, I didn't hear it wrong. Number 9 Hashia Road, isn't that the address of Mr. Mr. Chui in Linhai? What is Lin Yun doing going to Mr. Chui's place? Sher Taihao was completely upset. Boss Sher, can I build you another top-notch villa? I'll give it to you for free. Forget about this villa. Boss Lin didn't know at first that the villa was chosen by you, Boss Sher. It was just a misunderstanding. Gao Yangyan persuaded Sher Taihao, hoping that Sher Taihao could calm down. He underestimated Sher Taihao's strength. After knowing that Mr. Lin was the owner of the American Express Centurion Black Card, he actually didn't care. Nothing can go wrong here today, otherwise he will be held responsible. Stone boss. Gao Yangyan wanted to say something, but was stopped by Sher Taihao. Sher Taihao noticed that Lin Yun hung up the phone, so he asked cautiously. Boss Lin, did I hear you correctly? The place you want to go to is number 9 Hashia Road in Linhai? This matter is related to Mr. Chui, so Sher Taihao has to be cautious. Number 9, Hashia Road, yes. Lin Yun nodded. It's true, I didn't hear it wrongly. Cold sweat broke out on Sher Taihao's forehead. He really wants to go to number 9 Hashia Road, where Mr. Chui lives. Then may I ask Mr. Lin, who was the caller just now? Sher Taihao asked a little panicked. Oh, it was Mr. Chui who invited me to visit him. Lin Yun answered calmly. Mr. Chui invited Lin Yun to visit him? It was Mr. Chui who called Lin Yun personally. Oh my god, Mr. Chui personally invited me, what an amazing treatment. What kind of terrifying identity does this kid have that could make Mr. Chui personally invite him? Could he be the prince of some supergroup, or the son of some wealthy family? The more he thought about it, the more panicked Shi Taihao became. Stone boss. Gao Yangyan didn't know what was going on and still wanted to speak for Lin Yun in front of Shi Taihao. But before he could finish, Shi Taihao suddenly spoke. Boss Lin, please forgive me. I was offended just now. Please don't take it seriously. That villa should be yours. I am not qualified to get it. In an instant, Shi Taihao's attitude towards Lin Yun changed 180 degrees and became extremely respectful and polite. Hearing Shi Taihao's words, Gao Yangyan and several people at the scene were extremely surprised. What's going on? How come Boss Shi suddenly became like this? Boss Lin, if you have any problems in Zhenghai province in the future, you can call me at any time. I will definitely be there for you. Shi Taihao apologized to Lin Yun again. I have to have dinner with manager Hua from Tinglong Group in a while, so I'll leave first. Shi Taihao found an excuse and wanted to slip away. But before Shi Taihao could reach the door of the villa, he was stopped by Lin Yun. Wait a moment. Although he was extremely unwilling in his heart, since Lin Yun had spoken, Shi Taihao had to stop and turn around. Mr. Lin, that was my question just now. You? Shi Taihao apologized to Lin Yun again, fearing that Lin Yun would hate him because of this incident. However, the next second, Lin Yun's question caught Shi Taihao off guard. Boss Shi, you just said you were going to meet someone from Tinglong Group in a while? Lin Yun asked. He had a bet agreement with Wan Jingxiong to see who could become a partner of Tinglong Group first. Lin Yun didn't know anyone from Tinglong Group. Now that Shi Taihao said he was going to meet someone from Tinglong Group, Lin Yun naturally had to ask. Ha? Seeing that Lin Yun was just asking a question, Shi Taihao instantly breathed a sigh of relief and nodded in response. Yes, Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? Do you know anyone from Tinglong Group? Lin Yun spoke. I have a good relationship with a senior executive of their group. Shi Taihao nodded. Why do you ask that? Our company wants to cooperate with Tinglong Group, but we have never contacted anyone from Tinglong Group. Lin Yun replied. Shi Taihao's eyes lit up instantly, and he quickly invited. What a coincidence, Mr. Lin. How about you go with me to have dinner with Mr. Hua from Tinglong Group? I'll introduce him to you. Having accidentally offended General Manager Lin just now, Shi Taihao is naturally very willing to help now that he has the opportunity to make up for this mistake. Shi Taihao had just finished speaking when the system's voice came. Bite. Task release, have dinner with Shi Taihao and get to know the senior executives of Tinglong Group. Task time, 5 hours. Task reward, 5% of the shares of 10 billion Group Chinkuan Capital Group. Task reward, 239 experience points. Task reward, 126 points. Ha! Seeing the new task of the system, Lin Yun became excited instantly. The reward for this mission is actually shares of a billion-dollar group. Wow, this is awesome. As long as he completes this task, Lin Yun will become a shareholder of the 10 billion yuan Group Chinkuan Capital Group, which is a very powerful identity. I didn't expect that there would be so many unexpected surprises when I visited Gao Yangyan this time. Not only did he complete the mission and take over 100% ownership of Linhai's top shopping mall, Tianyue Shopping Plaza, but he was also able to get to know people from Tinglong Group through Shi Taihao, which brought him one step closer to winning the bet agreement, and he was also able to take over shares of a billion-dollar group. That was great. It's really worthwhile to visit Gao Yangyan this time, as I achieved 3 goals at one stroke. Perfect. Can. Lin Yun agreed to Shi Taihao. It's settled then. Lin Yun agreed, and Shi Taihao was also very happy. The time was not up yet, so Shi Taihao had to sit for a while. Another half an hour later, Lin Yun and Shi Taihao left together. Under the guidance of Shi Taihao, Lin Yun drove with him to the place where they had an appointment with the senior management of Tinglong Group. While Lin Yun was proceeding in an orderly manner, Wan Jingxian was also taking action in Hikvision Group. He also hopes to win this bet. After all, it's 1 billion yuan. Who wouldn't want such a huge sum of money? Moreover, compared with Lin Yun, the newcomer, Wan Jingxiang is 90% sure. Just then, there was a knock on the door and Wan Jingxiang's female secretary walked in. Chairman, everything is ready. The female secretary reported to Wan Jingxiang that everything was ready. Very good, very good. Wan Jingxiang nodded with satisfaction. He was going to start his plan. Chapter 59 A Rich Harvest. Just as Wang Jingxiang started to act, Lin Yun and Shi Taihao had already arrived at the restaurant. In the restaurant, Lin Yun met the senior executive of Tinglong Group. "Let me introduce you. This is Hua Mingyu, manager Hua from Tinglong Group." Shi Taihao took the initiative to introduce the identity of manager Hua to Lin Yun. Seeing that Lin Yun was so young, Hua Mingyu thought that Lin Yun was Shi Taihao's nephew or some other younger generation. Therefore, he did not stand up after seeing Lin Yun. "Manager Hua, this is Mr. Lin, the owner of the American Express Centurion Black Card and Mr. Chui's honored guest," Shi Taihao said to Hua Mingyu meaningfully. Especially the last sentence, Shi Taihao emphasized it even more. "The guy in front of me is Mr. Chui's guest of honor?" After knowing Lin Yun's identity, Hua Mingyu did not dare to be arrogant. He immediately stood up and extended his hand to Lin Yun with a smile on his face. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Hua Mingyu from Tinglong Group." The other party was so polite, Lin Yun also shook hands politely. Both parties sat down, and Shi Taihao took the initiative to help Lin Yun to make connections. "Manager Hua, I heard that your Tinglong Group is looking for a partner in Linhai. Do you know about this?" "Hey, how did Chairman Shi know about this?" Hua Mingyu was a little surprised when Shi Taihao asked this, but he admitted it openly. "It is true. I came to Linhai this time because of this incident." "That's great. Mr. Lin has a Jioding Group under his name, which is very suitable for cooperation with your Tinglong Group. A strong alliance is a good thing for both your Tinglong Group and Mr. Lin's Jioding Group. What do you think about it?" Shi Taihao suggested. "Oh, I see." Hua Mingyu suddenly realized, and then said with a little regret. "If I could make the decision on this matter, I would definitely be willing to cooperate with General Manager Lin immediately. Unfortunately, I am only the head of the group's Human Resources Department, not the head of the Project Department. I cannot make the decision on this matter." But then, Hua Mingyu changed the subject and confidently assured Lin Yun. "But since Mr. Lin has this intention, I will take care of this matter. I will go talk to the people in the Project Department and fight for Mr. Lin. If this is done, Manager Hua will definitely get some benefits." Lin Yun also hinted to Hua Mingyu. "Mr. Lin, you're too polite." Hua Mingyu smiled and said, "Mr. Lin is a really nice person." The two sides reached an agreement. "By the way, Mr. Lin, I have something to tell you." Suddenly, Hua Mingyu whispered a few words to Lin Yun. "Is that so?" "That's easy. You can do this." Lin Yun gave Hua Mingyu some advice. Just after finishing the meal, the system voice sounded. "Bite. Go to dinner with Shi Taihao, meet people from Tinglong Group, mission completed. Congratulations on obtaining 5% of the shares of Qiankuan Capital Group, a billion-dollar group. The share purchase agreement has been placed in your study, please check it. Congratulations on receiving 239 experience points. Congratulations on getting 126 points. Mission accomplished, 5% of the shares of Qiankuan Capital Group of the 10 billion group have been acquired. From now on, Lin Yun is a shareholder of the 10 billion group. As a shareholder of a billion-dollar group, this identity should never be underestimated." The matter was settled, and Lin Yun left with great satisfaction after a fruitful day. As soon as Lin Yun left, Wang Jingxiong, chairman of Hikang Group, came to meet Hua Mingyu with his secretary, carrying antiques worth millions. "Boss Hua, we agreed on this last time." Wang Jingxiong first placed the gift in front of Hua Mingyu with a smile, and then spoke. Before, Wang Jingxiong dared to gamble with Lin Yun in front of everyone, largely because he had made friends with Hua Mingyu, a senior executive of Tinglong Group, and the two sides had a good relationship. Hua Mingyu even hinted to Wang Jingxiong that as long as he came up with tens of millions, he could help him get the cooperation done. If he only needs to spend tens of millions to bribe Hua Mingyu, he can become a partner of Tinglong Group. It would be too easy for him to win the gambling agreement. By then, once Lin Yun's 1 billion compensation is received, he will make a net profit of more than 900 million. This is simply a pie in the sky. That Lin Yun is just an idiot who knows nothing, yet he dares to make a bet agreement with him. It's really funny, ha 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 ha. That day, I only used a little bit of provocation and Lin Yun was fooled. Is there something wrong with Lin Yun's brain? Or, later on, he could find a way to make a few more gambling agreements with Lin Yun, and then take all of Lin Yun's assets at once, leaving Lin Yun a pauper? This idea is not bad. Lin Yun is a newcomer who knows nothing. What does he need so much money for? He might as well give the money to himself. Wang Jingxiang was even thinking about how he would continue to cheat Lin Yun of his money after winning the bet. Just when Wang Jingxiang thought Hua Mingyu would happily help him make the connection this time, Hua Mingyu spoke coldly. "Chairman Wan, don't say anything, just answer the phone first." Hua Mingyu handed his cell phone to Wang Jingxiang. Wang Jingxiang didn't know what Hua Mingyu meant, and he picked up his phone happily and asked, "Who are you?" "Hello, Chairman Wan, I'm Lin Yun." The next second, Lin Yun's nuclear and kind voice came from the phone. In an instant, the smile on Wang Jingxiang's face froze. "Lin Yun, why is it you?" Wang Jingxiang was a little confused. What was going on? "I'm sorry to have disturbed your beautiful dream, Mr. Wan. Manager Hua has already cooperated with me." The next second, Lin Yun's faint voice came. Hearing this, Wang Jingxiang's defense broke down instantly. What Hua Mingyu and Lin Yun were talking about just now was Wang Jingxiang's matter. Lin Yun also understood why Wang Jingxiang was so confident before. However, now that he has been intercepted, Wang Jingxiang's efforts will be in vain. "You." Wang Jingxiang was so angry that he almost vomited blood and his blood pressure rose sharply. He is so mad, so mad. Just now he was mocking Lin Yun and showing off, but now he realized that the clown was actually himself. Wang Jingxiang was so angry. "Humph, Lin Yun, we are not done with this matter. You have not yet officially signed a contract with Tinglong Group, and our gambling agreement has not yet ended. Isn't he just Hua Mingyu? I'll give it to you. Just wait and see. It's still unknown who will win." Wang Jingxiang suddenly put down his phone and left in great anger. On the other hand, Wang Jingxiang's plan was disrupted, and his chances of winning the bet agreement increased by several percent. The 3 billion was not far away from him. Lin Yun drove home happily. After resting for a while, Lin Yun went online to investigate the information about the Qiankuan Capital Group that he had just obtained. You don't know the result until you check it out. Once you check it out, Lin Yun is really shocked. Chapter 60. This gift is too big. Qiankuan Capital Group ranks among the top among all the capital management companies in Zhonghai Province and is extremely powerful. At its peak, the market value of Qiankuan Capital Group was as high as 15 to 16 billion. Although it is not as high as its peak period, it is still a multi-billion-dollar group and a true behemoth. Moreover, Qiankuan Capital Group has invested in many large and small enterprises in Zhonghai Province and has connections throughout the province. Lin Yun has now become a shareholder of Qiankuan Capital Group and can use Qiankuan Capital Group to expand his network of contacts. If he can take over Qiankuan Capital Group in the future, Lin Yun's network of contacts will have a qualitative leap, which will also be of great help to the future development of Lin Yun's career. After understanding the strengths of Qiankuan Capital Group, Lin Yun is even more looking forward to the system rewarding him with shares of Qiankuan Capital Group again. As long as the system can give him another 5%, no, even 4% of the shares, Lin Yun can become the 5th largest shareholder of Qiankuan Capital Group. The shares of Qiankuan Capital Group rewarded by the system this time are really great. After lunch the next day, Lin Yun drove to number 9 Haxie Road to find Mr. Cui. When Lin Yun arrived, Mr. Cui was chatting with a handsome young man. "Senior Lin is here, welcome, welcome." Mr. Cui gave a warm welcome. The handsome young man next to him heard Elder Cui addressing Lin Yun, and his brows furrowed instantly, and he spoke in dissatisfaction. "Grandpa, what are you calling this kid, Senior Lin? This guy looks younger than me, probably just a college student. What kind of person is my grandfather? How can I call him a senior?" The handsome young man is Mr. Cui's grandson, Cui Xingrui. Senior Lin has achieved great success in Go. It is not an exaggeration for me to call him senior. Mr. Cui corrected his grandson. He's very accomplished in Go, right? Cui Xingrui disagrees. He is the real Go genius and is currently a Go master of the 7th Dan, ranking among the top 150 in the country. Hearing his grandson's words, Mr. Cui smiled. His grandson has been too arrogant and conceited in recent years, which makes Mr. Cui feel uncomfortable. This time he invited Lin Yun to come, just to let Lin Yun curb his grandson's arrogance and let him know that there are always people better than you. You're probably just a name, right? How about a competition? Cui Xingrui didn't believe what his grandfather said and took the initiative to challenge Lin Yun. Senior Lin, please give this kid some pointers. Mr. Cui spoke politely. This diamond membership card of Gangnam Club is a small gift from me. After that, Mr. Cui handed Lin Yun a diamond card of Jiangnan Club as a small gift. What? Diamond membership card of Gangnam Club? Grandpa, how could you give this card to him? After seeing the diamond card in Mr. Chui's hand, Chui Xingrui's eyes almost popped out. This diamond membership card of Jiangnan Club is extremely precious. Not to mention him, even his father and several uncles and elders are drooling over his grandfather's diamond membership card of Jiangnan Club. Many people have asked his grandfather for it, but unfortunately, his grandfather refused them all. As a result, today, Grandpa actually gave this precious diamond membership card of Jiangnan Club to this senior Lin, which Chui Xingrui couldn't understand. This Jiangnan Club diamond membership card represents so many meanings and privileges. Grandpa is the only one in Linhai City who has a Jiangnan Club diamond membership card. But now I want to give it to Senior Lin, this gift is too big. Seeing Chui Xingrui like this, Lin Yun also guessed that this diamond membership card was of heavyweight level. Chui Xingrui was absolutely unwilling. How about this, Grandpa? Let's use this card as a prize for the competition between him and me. Whoever wins gets this diamond membership card. How about that? Chui Xingrui suggested. Mr. Chui thought for a moment and looked at Lin Yun. No problem. Lin Yun nodded. Having obtained top-level chess skills from the system, Lin Yun was still very confident in himself. What's more, if you win a diamond membership card of the Jiangnan Club, it will definitely be more legitimate and more reasonable than getting it for free. Okay, it's settled then. This card will be used as a prize. Elder Chui nodded. It was Senior Lin who won anyway, so this was no different from giving it to Senior Lin. Very good. Chui Xingrui was rubbing his hands together and was already quite excited. Both sides came to the chessboard and sat down. Boy, now I'll let you know what a Go 7th Dan is, and what it means to be in the top 150 in the country. After saying this, Chui Xingrui, confident in his plan, began to make his move. At the beginning, Chui Xingrui was full of confidence, but as time passed, more and more sweat appeared on Chui Xingrui's face, and his moves became slower and slower. Chui Xingrui wiped the sweat from his forehead and glanced at Lin Yun secretly. Lin Yun was still sitting there calmly, his expression unchanged. While playing chess, he even took the time to drink a sip of tea. He looked extremely relaxed and comfortable, in stark contrast to the nervous Chui Xingrui. Seeing this, Chui Xingrui became even more nervous. In the end, it only took Lin Yun more than 100 moves to easily win. This is because Lin Yun, considering Chui Xingrui is a junior and for the sake of Mr. Chui's face, deliberately retained some of his strength. Otherwise, it would only take 100 moves to defeat someone like Chui Xingrui. After losing the game, Chui Xingrui no longer had his previous arrogance. He sat slumped in the chair with a dull expression. Seeing this, Mr. Chui nodded with satisfaction. His purpose of inviting Senior Lin today was achieved. Senior Lin, may I ask what your rank is in Go? 9th Dan? Chui Xingrui asked respectfully, and at this moment he changed his address to Lin Yun to Senior, and also used you. Chui Xingrui felt that even when he played against a 9 Dan Go master, the feeling of oppression was not as strong as when he played against Lin Yun. I don't have a rank. Lin Yun shook his head and answered modestly. I just started learning Go not long ago. You have only learned Go for a short time, but you have already reached this level? Holy shit, this is too awesome, what a top-notch genius. Compared with others, I am nothing. In an instant, Chui Xingrui admired Lin Yun to the extreme. Senior Lin, I give in. This diamond membership card of my grandfather's Jiangnan Club should belong to you. Chui Xingrui took the initiative to hand the diamond membership card of Jiangnan Club to Lin Yun. Looking at his grandson's appearance, Mr. Chui nodded with satisfaction. The effect this time was much better than he had imagined. Senior Lin did me a great favor. After thinking for a while, in order to express his gratitude to Lin Yun, Mr. Chui suddenly said something.